Hey guys. Hello, hello. Good morning. Happy Sunday. Turn this down a little bit. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Sky, thank you for the follow. Hope you're all doing good. We have, the prediction is not yet done. And I gotta find my chat. Okay. Okay, cool. Good morning, everyone. We have Meridiums in here shaking the crate. Because, yeah, we're at 21,179. So I'm not sure if that was, like, before I changed the day count. Yeah, so it is a little bit more behind. We also have E-Town in here. We have Jeff redeeming first again. I want to say they redeemed first last time. Did you? You might have. You might have been first. No, it was E-Town last time. Oh my gosh. And today's the 26th. Yes. Okay. All right. You're like going back and forth. We just need Bishi to get it next. And then it'll just be like, you guys just own the page, basically. All right. There we go. I put you in the first book. Wonderful. That was probably the most efficiently I have ever done that. Let's do that. We also have BA in here. We have Shame. Lani coming in with 3 months of subscription as well. Welcome in. Also, ignore my hair. It's like half wet still. I tried to blow dry it. It's sort of dried, but yeah, it might start just like getting curly. The bits that aren't fully dried yet. But good morning, Nintendo Gamer Mom and Chase and Gabby and Milky and Cody. We also have Muka in here, Angel, Jenanen, Meridiums. We have Cosmic coming in. It was 67 months. Thank you, Cosmic. We have Beer with a 100 stream streak. We have Jenna, family Halloween party today. Ooh, sounds exciting. Have a great time. No worries. I'll be here just hopefully making some progress. We have Lady T, Brat, Muka with a 3 stream streak, Lani with the 100 bits as well, Savage Queen with a 50 stream streak. You guys have some big streaks there. Wig washing day. Oh yeah, I had to shower and I had to shower. My goodness, I had to shower. I had to wash my hair this morning. Or my wig, whatever it is you want to call it. I feel like I don't play Minecraft for one day and I already forget how to like move and do all the things. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so had to do that this morning. So my hair, like, I didn't really fully dry it. I just like, just before I went live was like, okay, I should probably dry it a little bit. It already dried, because I had a shower like 7:30, so it was drying off since like 8 a.m, but it still is not fully dry yet. You said 6'7"? Did I? Why would I have said 6'7"? Did I randomly say 6'7"? I have no idea why I would have done that. Oh gosh. But yeah, guys, I hope you're all doing good. I hope you had a great day yesterday. I was kind of tossing up between streaming yesterday and today. Ended up like having things I needed to do yesterday and some plans, so ended up going live today instead. Oh, 67 months. Oh my gosh, no way. Cosmic, you missed out on the perfect 6'7" opportunity there. That's crazy. You just did an alien dance. You missed out. You could have done a 6'7". I love how this is coming along. Thank you. I love how it's coming along as well. Okay, now I'm gonna try to start my stream. And don't know if it's gonna work, if I'm gonna be restricted again. No idea what the dealio is gonna be, but I'm gonna go live and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, everything seems to be in order. All right, let's see how that goes. Shall be interesting. But yeah, guys, so if you weren't here last stream, basically the newest build that I got done. Oh, Wandering Trader disappeared. Hello, buddy. Don't walk down in there, dude. Oogie Boogie's gonna get you. You're also breaking the illusion. This is supposed to be like a void floor, and this guy's just like, yeah, let me walk across it real quick. Ooh, this is some really good stuff for trade. Holy cow, this is amazing trade stuff. All right, let me buy some of this. But yeah, hello everybody, welcome in. Alright, let me put down another ender chest. I love how I made 20. Like, I made 20 ender chests not too long ago. And for some reason, I'm already back down to 3 remaining ender chests. Oh, gosh. Suterato, hello, welcome in. I remember the first time watching a stream coming in on an X-Raid, and you were just starting to block out the white outlines of the Candyland board. Oh, my goodness. And look how much I've done so far. We got all the colors in. We have some builds starting. And then a whole Halloween spooky area that is underway as well. Organizing your chest room. On hour 2 of organizing, it's going to be so worth it, Shark, though. Once you get it all organized, it's going to be super worth it. And thank you, Brack, for the 5-stream streak as well. And hello, Jim Jams. Welcome in. Yeah, fingers crossed everything goes all right with the stream today, guys. Yeah, good luck, Shock System. I have a feeling you're gonna be very, very happy when it's done. And hello, Mia. Welcome in. Alright, buddy. We're gonna take some pale logs, some podzol, some glowstone, some dye, some grass, and some sand. A stack of sand. I'll take that. That's actually crazy. Did they make that more? I swear you could only get like half a stack. But you could get 64 pieces of sand. Is that, like, that's a lot, I feel. Wondering Trader Farms would go hard because, like, if they're allowing you to get that much sand, like, that's solid. You're watching this while you're trying to update your CV. Good luck. Good luck with that. Also, Sam, welcome in as well. Yes, go study. Go do what you gotta do. Thanks for popping in, though. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. The project for today is to be continuing what I was working on last stream. So, that is Oogie Boogie's area, or like Lock, Shock, and Barrel's treehouse technically, which I'm really, really happy with how it's coming out. I just have to add like a little bit more detail. I have to build the cage today as well, which, mind you, I haven't actually, Oogie Boogie treehouse. I need to find my image again because I need to get the picture of like what the cage looks like. I'm not going to build the additional bit to the house. I'm just going to have it come down right here. Okay. It's more like a, it's not even really like, yeah, it is a hanging cage. Okay. All right. That's fine. And this is kind of another fun image that, oh gosh, that I just found actually. So this would be pretty perfect. This is what this like tree kind of situation is supposed to be looking like. So yeah, this is kind of the plan. I have to figure out if I'm putting like some of the pipe in here as well. And then I need to add a few more like little pipey details to it, I suppose, as well. So yeah, definitely have some things to do. I do, Perrin. Yes, I have a whole video on how to survive, actually. If you want to go check that out, there's that link to the video. Let's see. It's looking so good. Thank you so much. And Hales, welcome in. Did someone ask what my world size is? Oh, your Switch would crash out so fast. Yeah, this is I think around 12 gigabytes. So yeah, it's quite a bit. It's quite a bit. I suppose it's not like terrible. Like, it could be a lot worse. Like, it was up to almost, it was over 30 gigabytes at one point. So, yeah. It used to be worse. Let's just say that. Axter, thank you for liking the live and thank you for the follow as well. And Jim, thank you for the heart me. Alright, guys. Let's kind of grab another shulker box from here. And then I have to, like, do the ground on here as well. You're making a turtle sanctuary to clear up some of your chests. Wait, what does that mean? You're making a turtle sanctuary. Do you mean like you're building something so that you can take out all the material? Like you can use some of the materials you have? Is that what you mean? I have 3 active projects. A village, a trading hall, my primary storage, to redoing to add a copper golem sorting station. Ah, okay, Matt. That sounds like a plan. And the drink that I have today, guys, I saw the VOD. Yeah, I did, Nintendo Gamer Mom. I was getting restricted over and over, but I saw a bunch of people, not a bunch, I saw like 3 other people that actually had that same issue. So I think it was just a weird like clock app, like weird situation. So hopefully it fixes itself and we don't deal with it today. But the drink that I have today, guys, is something different. So if you said something different, you are correct. I made a little raspberry cordial today. Something different, you guys win. I recommend realms for big world saves. I have a bundle dupe, but do you know any shulker ones? I don't dupe in this world, so no, I have no, like, yeah, I have no way to guide you in that, unfortunately, but good luck. I mean, technically shulkers, like, you can make a shulker farm, which, like, low-key the shulker is duping itself because it just keeps, yeah, the shulker literally dupes itself. That's how the farms work. So I would say building a shulker farm is probably your best bet. Carson, thank you for the follow as well. And the plan today, guys, is to be continuing to work on this project. I think I might do I want to do the floor? Also, the question is, what do I want to use as the material for the piping? Like, I could do, I don't know if, like, I don't know if diorite would be a good play. I don't want to do stone. Maybe, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to, like, make. It's got to be kind of silver. Best food for mid-game? Oh, I say golden carrots. Through and through. Golden carrots are easy to get early game, mid-game, late game. You just trade them with farmer villagers. Really, really easy. Your builds are pretty cool. Thank you. Is it Carter, maybe? Carter? Or Anderson? And I have no idea. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Shay, thank you for the follow, and Carter as well. And Cappy, hello. How's it going? Alright. I think I want to just, like, make some of this ground really, really quickly. Let me check if I have any random gravel in here. You know where I think I have gravel? I think I have some over in this, like, massive chest area. And little artist with the most points in that prediction as well. Your cat says meow. I will meow back. Or I'll pss, 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 back. There you go. Okay. I have a feeling I may have some gravel in here. Oh, you know what might be good for piping is, like, potentially end. I just don't want it to blend in with the stone. I have so much stone. I think I have to make it diorite. I really don't believe I have another choice. All right, there's some gravel. I may have some more gravel potentially. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a good weekend. Yesterday I was, like, quite busy. Oh, I made some fire chicken enchiladas yesterday. Oh my god, they were so good. I just, like, marinated the chicken in like salsa in the crock pot. It was so good. I added in a bunch of other things, like I did some spring onions and some, like, fresh garlic, and it was so good. Put it in, like, tortillas, toasted the tortillas with, like, cheese, avocado, sour cream. Oh my god, it was flipping fire. It was so good. Anson, okay, gotcha. Hi Epiphany, welcome in. And I have a tour pinned to my channel thing, so you're welcome to check out that. But this is the current, like, area that I'm working on. So this is a massive Candyland game board, and right now I'm doing the Halloween land, which is very heavily Nightmare Before Christmas inspired, but I'm gonna go and put some other things around. And you didn't save any for us. Actually, I have a bunch of leftovers, so you're welcome to come grab some if you want. Smiley or Smiley, welcome in, hello. And you got a Savannah dog and named him Louie. Aw, cute. Very cute. It looks so good, thank you. And hi Laura, welcome in as well. But yeah, guys, so that is the plan. And I gotta keep just, like, working on this area. So last stream, if you guys are on the Clock app, you probably wouldn't have seen it unless you popped over to the other places I was streaming. Because unfortunately, my TikTok kept getting restricted, like, multiple times, so I wasn't able to go live. But here is the build that I did last stream. We have this, like, little tree house. I actually like the view from back here, actually. I think this is kind of fun. You can kind of see it in its kind of, like, the whole shape from back here a little better. But yeah, just have the tree going all the way through the house. Welcome back, Meridiums. Oh, very nice. Yeah, for the streamer awards, I have not actually looked at that. I don't go into work until 4, so you've been playing Minecraft all day. I mean, that sounds like a fun time. All right, let's go get some blocks and we'll see if we can build the ground here. On Discord, yeah, I made, it wasn't an apple pie. It was like the other day I made a, it was like a apple cinnamon loaf. So it was like a, kind of like a muffin, like protein bread kind of thing. And guys, when I tell you that was so annoying to make, like, I made my own oat flour. okay? It had like a million ingredients in it. I put it in the oven. I went to get it out of the oven before it had like maybe like 5 minutes to go. So I was like, oh, I'll take it out. You know, I'll check it. I'll see if it's ready. My oven mitts, I guess, like had a little hole in them or something. I burnt my fingers, both hands, dropped the whole glass dish. All of the flippin' bread fell out everywhere. I was so mad. Like, it took so long to make. And all of that stuff, like, wasn't cheap either. So, like, I'm kind of really mad about it. Like, I used hot, like, almost, like, it was, like, 2 cups, maybe, of, like, milk, which is literally almost half the bottle of my almond milk that literally cost $7. Like, I'm so mad about everything. Like, it was so unfortunate. But, yeah. Got 3 cats yesterday in Minecraft. Nice. And Velfire, welcome in as well. I have a massive storage system. It's just not at this project. So all of my storage ends up going back to my main base. So like when I'm finished this project, I'll take all of this back there. But yeah, right now I just have this project. Yeah, this is what's here for this project, I suppose. Valid crash out. Yeah, I was actually so mad. I was like so upset. I tried to salvage what I could. I had like a tiny little bit, but then I just was like, I don't want to eat this. Like this fell on the floor. I was really just sad and mad about it, but it is what it is. Okay, where is all my regular, not regular, but I need my mud. And I'm just gonna shulker spam real quick because I don't know. Here it is. Okay, so I need coarse dirt, mud, podzol. Is that it? I want to say that's it. Then we'll just do brown carpet. Hi, Athena. Welcome in. What else do you do other than play Minecraft? And I pretty much just play Minecraft. No, I played Wingspan this morning. I played Fortnite yesterday. Hey, Laura, thank you for the hand hearts. Oh my gosh. And the Go Pop as well. The 2 hand hearts. And the Go Pop and the Heart Me. Thank you for that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We do have a gift goal, which is like kind of scary. Because I have a feeling that's what could have been, like, contributing to the flippin' bans last time or whatever. Hopefully it'll be okay. Any advice on how to remember each enchantment? I think there's, like, a website. There's a website that's called, like, the enchantment, like, GitHub, I believe. I talk about it in this video. And you can see, like, what all the enchantments do. Dang it. What is that video? Here, let me get a link for you real quick. YouTube's. It's in my Minecraft. Oh, maybe try MC website. And let me go 10 Minecraft websites. If you've played. Okay. Here is that video. MC websites. Oh, there we go. I do have a link. I flippin' knew it. I was like, I have a link. But yeah, that one that was just posted, you should check that out. In there, I talk about one called, what is it called? Yeah, enchantment order. So it shows you what enchantment does, like what enchants you can put on certain pieces of like armor and tools and all of that. Also like kind of tells you some of the other weirder things you can enchant too. Like a lot of people don't know you can enchant shears, and you can enchant your flint and steel, and you can enchant your shield. So I did a little video on that as well. So you're welcome to go check that link out. How long did it take you? My nether project took me 2 years, but don't let that off-put you, okay? I was also working on a bunch of other things at the time, like not solely just that project. And also I went a bit above and beyond from where the perimeter actually needed to stretch to. So like I went a little bit larger than you needed to in order for the wither skeleton farm to work, but yes. Yeah, you can enchant your shears. You can put efficiency 5. Oh. Was that somebody? Yes, it was. Dewood, thank you for the 100 bits. You could put efficiency 5, unbreaking 3, mending, I think are the good ones. You could also probably put like curse of, like what is it? Curse of, not binding, the other one on it as well. Understand what curse of vanishing does, but curse of binding. So curse of binding means your armor is going to be stuck on you and like you can't break it unless you, or wait, what is it? Isn't it like you can't get it off of you unless it breaks? Or yeah, it's like you can't like take it off. Like if I was to try and take off my elytra right now, like I wouldn't be able to if it had curse. Well, if like if my chest plate had cursor binding on it, I wouldn't be able to get it off unless it had, what's it called? Unless I like broke it. And if it's a good piece of armor, it's gonna take like a while for that to happen. I do know Elixir, yes. Elixir followed me the other day. Such a flippin' gem. She's so sweet. Alright, let's see here. So, I think I'm gonna start with... Ooh, you know what I'm gonna start around the middle? I think mud. I think mud's gonna be like the thing that blends in the most here. So, let's start by doing this. If you break it or if you die, yes. Which, like, in hardcore is obviously, a little bit more complicated. You'd have to break it. But it didn't play quick enough. Well, still, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. We're like almost to our bits goal as well. And Ibby, thank you for the follow. And A, welcome in as well. Yeah, you should definitely do something like it. A lot of people don't build in the nether, and I think it's such a like underrated part to do. That got me too. I'm farming the wither now, and I thought I broke my wither killer sword. Oh no, Cody. And thank you so much, by the way, Laura, for hitting the bits goal. I appreciate that. You're amazing. Thank you for all the support. Seriously, it really means a lot. All right, guys. I am, I think, officially out of mud now. I believe I may be out. Do you have tips for getting netherite early game safely? Definitely just have like fire resistance on you. Fire resistance potions will be your best friend when it comes to getting netherite, and I would say just like strip mine. I wouldn't bother with bed bombing. I wouldn't bother with trying to... Okay, oh yes, I have a whole other stack. Oh my gosh, amazing. All right, I'm gonna leave a couple pieces in here just in case like I think I fully run out, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I have more. So we teared down a Colosseum and the other team is mad. I mean, if they built the Colosseum and you tore it down, I'd be pretty mad, probably. Amy, thank you for the follow. Is that It's not Starbucks, but I had a spare straw. This is a straw from Starbucks, which is funny, Zach. Yeah, I wanted a straw because it's easier to, like, drink when streaming. And I found this in my drawer. So, yes, it's not actually Starbucks. It's just the straw. Sky, thank you for the follow as well. Best to terraform the nether. I love terraforming the nether. Like, it was just, again, it was something that like no one really does, so it was so fun to like, yeah, it was so fun to like play around and see and just completely watch the nether transform. Was so cool. Alrighty, so yeah, we just have to go in and add like the little spirally shape. I was actually supposed to do this before I started working on the treehouse because I thought that was probably going to add a lot to the actual build itself. Yeah, this is gonna help a lot when we add like our little swell in here. Exactly, so much space to do literally whatever you want, and it's such an underrated like thing, especially if you're connecting all of your projects. Like a lot of the time, you know, you're gonna want to connect nether highways, or you might have to build a farm in a particular area. Like for example, this was the closest witch hut that I found along my like nether highway access. So if I wanted to get here easily without having to fly 8,000 blocks, because I'm 8,000 blocks away from my main base, I would really ideally want a nether highway, right? So like you want to kind of make that safe, you want it easy to traverse, you want it to be kind of decorative and pretty nice when you want to fly through it, right? Like flying through your nether, like, or a nether highway, it's always so satisfying when you're flying through like a built up space. So that's why like I'm so proud of all of my nether highways and my nether hubs and stuff, because like every project that you travel to and from is decorated, which is, it's very satisfying. I wonder how much blocks I wish it told you. I really, really wish statistics told you and like entire amount of blocks you've broken. Like I wish there was like a total at the very bottom. But like my most main blocks, my top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is probably, let's see, like 4, 5, 6, 7, probably like 8, like about maybe 9 million, about 9 million blocks in total, like in, I don't want to say in total, but like the top 10 kind of amount to about that. So maybe close to 10 million blocks, I would say, in total, if you count everything. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I'm not that good at math, so. You didn't put extra mud. Oh, I didn't put extra mud on the core. Oh yeah, thank you. Good catch, good catch. Thank you, thank you. All right. I don't really mind about the pods all too much. As long as we have that, like, center, like, the mud is nice and centered. Also gonna go sleep, because we gotta get a move on. We gotta get a skedaddle with my day count, actually, because we are potentially gonna hit 21,200 days today. Whoops. Trying to speedrun netherite armor before my... Yeah, I would say get yourself some enchanted diamond armor first before you do that. Like, before you go get netherite. The entrance of the gate is so cute. Oh, thanks, Ems. I built this not last stream, but the stream before. And I think it definitely looks better from, like, far away, but it's very Tim Burton coded. It's supposed to just be like a gate that enters the land. And then I realized that, guys, this actually is backwards, like, because the start is supposed to be right here. So technically, this is the end of this. But that's okay. That's totally fine. Even up close, it looks good. Thank you. And hi, Lani. Oh, thank you for the heart me and the go pops as well. How do I get started in building in my world? You just have to start. It's going to be a lot easier once you actually start putting blocks down. This is the up house. It's not like technically my house. It's just where my bed is right now, Indy. So that's where I've been sleeping. Just kind of like camping out in there right now. I'm like, what is it called? What are the people called where they're like, they go into a house and they'll just like sleep there and they kind of claim it as their own even though it's not theirs, but like legally they're allowed to. What is that called again? There's a word for it. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I've kind of claimed it as my own and like they can't. A squatter. Yes, I'm literally squatting in this house. I'm squatting in the up house right now. Thank you. You guys got it. What would you say was the main thing that helped you grow as a creator? Being consistent. I definitely will say being consistent and also like doing unique things. Like not a lot of people have a hardcore world that's like this long. When it comes to like differentiating my Minecraft content to other people's Minecraft content, not a lot of people have like crazy long-term worlds. So I suppose that's something that maybe like sets me apart in there as well. Like it's kind of, you know, people see a world like this and it's maybe kind of unique to them. They haven't really seen something like that before or whatever. So I would say that just like kind of having my own like style, I suppose, when it comes to like Minecraft specifically, but also just being consistent. When I like first started streaming, I streamed every day straight for 3 months, and was able to get affiliate on day 1, was able to get, oh, this isn't gonna be super rounded. I might have to start another spiral here actually. Yeah, I'm gonna start another spiral. Was able to get partnered on the Purple app in, I think, around 3 months after being denied. I kept pushing, finally got partnered. So like, yeah, just definitely consistency was very important. Apps definitely punish you if you like take a break for too long. So yeah, I recommend trying to be as consistent as you can is helpful in that regard. Alright, let's kind of do this. Alright, let's see if that's good. Yes, tours are pinned, and I do not use any mob switches in this world. The shulkers, wait, what? I thought squatting is something different. How much damage do those little things do in the end city? Oh, shulkers? Shulkers are pretty strong. Be careful. I've gotten down to half a heart before, actually, from shulkers wearing fully enchanted diamond armor. Thank you for the advice, no worries. Yeah, so this is what this project is, guys. Right now, I'm doing a little haunted area inside of my Nightmare Before Christmas area. A haunted area, Nightmare Before Christmas, inside of my witch farm, which is also Candyland. This is very hard to explain, I feel. Because, like, there's so much to it. Like, this is my Halloween build, which is also Nightmare Before Christmas, which is also inside of my witch farm, which is also Candyland, which is also going to have 10 different lands in here. It is a little bit confusing, right? Whoopsies. Just slightly confusing. Alright, and I kind of want this to be... whatever, I'll just make that mud. How'd you feel about people that you know seeing your content in the beginning? They didn't really. Like, nobody really knew. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. Nobody really knew, like, that I did content. So yeah, it wasn't, like, bad. It wasn't really bad because no one really knew. But also, it's fine. It was also, like, during quarantine, like, when I first started. So it was kind of like, I feel like a lot of people like did it or kind of like turned to social media during those times. Hi Nathaniel, welcome in. The ones in the nether. Wait, what did you say? You can trade gold for quartz from piglins. And Slim, thank you for the follow. Pretty diverse build. Pretty diverse, yes. And I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. I actually don't really love this, but I don't know how I can make it more rounded. I suppose I can do that and then it's not going to look so spotty, but still not a huge fan of that. It's a little bit better. It's not great. A little bit crazy. It's okay there. Once all these go in, I think it's going to look better. Side note, I am missing some things. Whoops. Alright. I've been loving doing these. It's so fun. Ooh, leaf litter on there would actually be good. I like that idea. Alright. I hate the rain. Sorry, guys. It's very annoying. Wait, let me see if I have any in here. Oh, geez. Yeah, please stop spamming. Thank you, thank you. Get him. Yep. Can we see your enchants? Enchants on what? It would take me a little bit. Basically, I just have max enchants on everything. So I'm breaking 3, efficiency 5, mending, silk touch, or fortune. Yeah. Every like top enchant I have basically, so. It would just take me a while to go through because obviously every piece of armor is different and everything. So let me know if there's like a specific part you're wondering about. Hi H. Would you say streaming makes burnout easier to avoid for like Minecraft burnout? I mean, it can add to it, I think. I think it could definitely go both ways. It just depends on you as a person, I feel. Because yeah, for some people, like, the thing is, if you're gonna, like, if streaming Minecraft is what you do, and then you get, like, burnt out of streaming, you might also get burnt out of Minecraft, because, like, that reminds you of streaming, and if, like, that's what you need a break from, do you know what I mean? So I think it depends. Like, for me, it definitely helps motivate me because I mean, obviously I only play when I stream. So for me, it's like, that is a stream motivator for me because, oh, here's the link again. Are you looking for the websites or MC websites? That might be the one you're looking for. But yeah, for me, it motivates me because I can only play my Minecraft world when I stream it. I don't play offline. I don't stream it offline. It's a purely stream-only world. So, yeah, it's like, for me, it's very... every time I want to play Minecraft, I'm, like, motivated to stream because I have to stream it in order to play it, if that makes sense. What does vanilla means when you say Minecraft? Yeah, it means, like, no mods. For me, it's vanilla gameplay, so I don't have any mods that change the way the game is played at all. But I do use fabric and sodium in order to stabilize my world. So yeah, some people say that, but yeah, usually if it's like fully vanilla, you're just like loading up the game, pressing start, there's no mods, there's no texture packs, there's no shaders, there's no anything like that. Yeah. Okay, I feel like this is where things are getting a little bit lost. It's when I chuck in this mud. For some reason, it's making things look ever so slightly out of place. That's alright though. I'll also have to change out some of these for the brown carpet, I think. Doesn't match too well in here. Alright, that's all I have so far, but I think it's looking good. Sorry guys about the rain. The game without mods is so boring. No, I disagree. It's only as boring as you make it, Soul. If you're like completely unmotivated and you're not happy with the thousands of blocks that are in the game in vanilla, then like that's definitely a you problem, unfortunately. I disagree. If like, yeah, for me, the base game is enough. I don't need mods in order to like be happy with the game. I love the game as it is. So yeah, that's just my opinion. Carter, thanks for the follow. This was a cool. Thank you, Crystal. Do you ever get bored of Minecraft? Nope, I do not get bored of Minecraft. I have heaps of goals that I want to achieve in this world, and the only way to actually achieve them is to play. And like sometimes I'll get bored of like if I'm digging for like 3 hours straight, and then I'll just, but like you have to be able to pivot in those moments. So if you're finding yourself getting bored by doing something, just do something else in the game. So like for me, I'm like, okay, yeah, if I'm mining something for hours and I get bored, I'm gonna go build something, or I'm gonna go collect something, or I'm gonna go work on something else, right? It's just like how well you can pivot when you're feeling that way. Diana, thank you for the rose, and Miss Crystal, thank you for the heart me as well. Right now I am working on kind of texturing up the ground here. So I'm adding in some swirls, which is very Nightmare Before Christmas kind of vibes. Lots of swirls. So yeah, I'm trying to add in some to the ground just to give it a little bit of texture and kind of just add a lot of detail without having to add detail, if that makes any sense. Like, yeah, I feel like it's kind of cool to do it this way. All right, I might go ahead and do a little bit more mud, and then here can just sit like that, although that might look a little strange. Maybe I'll do this. Okay, sure. That's fine. And then I'll do one more little bit of coarse dirt. And I think that is... yeah, I think that's good. And I'll just like bone meal the rest of this ground. Was wondering, how did you make the this is all glass. So any of the green areas that I did here is completely glass. I'm feeling good. Yeah, thank you, thank you. What was your first ever house? It is at my base. I'm not at my base right now, but like I can show you that if I ever go there. And Ghost Rose, thank you for the follow as well. So here is my little green. It's basically the exact same thing. I just put green wool on the sides and then did a couple of layers of glass. This one only has 3 layers in here, so it's not as like foggy. But yeah, it kind of looks like a green slime fountain. Michaela, thank you for the follow. You haven't seen one in so long? Oh no, I have like a few recommendations if you want more like amazing women Minecrafters. For sure. Do. Ba ba da. Ba ba da ba ba. Okie dokie. Oh, do I have bone meal in here? Bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal, bone meal. I have 2 singular bones. That'll do, maybe. 6, yeah, 6 should get us through this little bit right here. World now belongs to me. What's that download? Download down bad, what's up? Hi Jack Skelly boy, welcome in. Just doing some more spirals today. Alright. Okay, ooh, put one there. I think this is all lit up enough. Oh gosh. I love these flowers, but I don't love them for this design. Kawaii, thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, so we have, let me write out a couple. If you're looking for like hardcore Minecraft creators, you have Sin City, you have Jessie Mama, you have, oh my god, what's their name? What's their name? I feel like they died recently and started again. I think like Milu. I forget who that other person is that I'm thinking of. But there's a couple. I jotted them down for you. The King and Killian and Kawaii and Jazz. Thank you guys for the follow. But yeah, also there's like heaps of other like Minecrafters in general. But if you're looking for like hardcore Minecraft, there is a few. I'm not totally sure if any actually go live on the TikTok though. Floating house. Oh yeah, did you see this yet? I don't know if you saw this. This is the Oogie Boogies, like, well, kids, I suppose, treehouse in here. Yeah, but Lynxie's not a woman, BA. They were asking about women creators. I know there's several hardcore players, but yeah, specifically a lot slimmer of a woman presence, sadly. Do you think you'll ever die? Maybe. At some point, I'll either lose the world or retire the world. I'm not totally sure which one's gonna happen first. You know what? Let's actually make this little corner. Let's make this grass. Or can I make it? Can I bone meal dirt? Is that a thing? No, it's not. Okay. Worth a try. Had a world for almost 6 years and wondering if I can bone meal dirt. Listen, I blanked, alright? I blanked. You inspired me to start a hardcore world and you hit 100 days. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. You're amazing. That is so good. Exclamation point. So brave. There we go. Oh, Streamlabs isn't subbed. How embarrassing. Citrus, thank you for the follow. Welcome in as well. You died in the nether without all your armor. Oh gosh. Do you plan on adding more buildings to this area? Yes. I haven't done any of this area yet. So this whole outside is gonna have like a few different buildings. Right now, obviously, I'm trying to solidify like this area. But yeah. Self-care. Thank you for the hydrate. Leah and Queen, thank you for the Queen, thank you for sharing the live, and Leah, thank you for the follow as well. Which is why she has her streams to look back if she ever loses the world. How the entrance gate turns out. I liked it. It took me like around 3 hours to do the gate, but I'm happy with it. Hey, Guji or Guaiji, thank you for the heart me. You hit 1,000 days yesterday. Congratulations on 1,000 days. GG's, guys. Look at all these long-term worlds. All right, this is how it's looking. Is hardcore still scary? It is. I still feel like you have to be, like, you still have to pay attention. You can't just, like, stop paying attention, if that makes sense. So even though I've been on this world for a very long time, it doesn't take away the fact that I still feel like I have to be. Like right now, I should put my chest plate on while I'm looking through these chests. Like, you still have to be paying attention. I beat the Ender Dragon about, like, almost 6 years ago, Pixel. I love how the up house is straight in this area. I don't, honestly, that's one thing I don't like, Jack, because I'm worried that it, like, I need it to be in its own section, so I'm hoping I can successfully do that. You made it 2 weeks and 1 day before? Nice. I've never played Splatoon. No. Awesome, Maeve. And yes, always be vigilant. Exactly, Jim. And you reached 2,000 days, Steeler. Let's go. You guys are killing it. Sorry, I just want to watch you. Oh, watch the VOD. That is gonna be here. Dragon fight. There we go. There's a link for you. Yeah, I got all the links ready to go. It stands out, but it stands out well enough. It's like a little pop of color in a dim area. Yes. So I think like this area is going to be jungle and maybe some like colorful little jungle bits that fit in with here. So this will be like a sharp contrast between jungle and spooky land. So yeah. Oh my god, thank you. No worries. I got you. That's exactly why I have these commands, so that it is easier for people to locate. My favorite build is my nether build, which is in the picture at the bottom of the stream on TikTok, which is my nether project I transformed into an ocean-themed oasis. Elaine! Oh my god, speaking of another amazing... I totally forgot. Elaine has started a hardcore world. Actually, it's been going pretty good. They beat the dragon, yesterday? They beat the dragon yesterday. Hello, how's it going? So guys, if you're not following Elaine... You want to see another, like, fresh hardcore world? Like, pretty early on, like, just beat the dragon, got elytra, and now is, like, ready to, I suppose, do whatever. And now that you have that stuff, makes it a little bit easier with elytra and things. Go check out Elaine. How'd you build those blue walls? That is blue concrete. And Alex, thank you for the follow as well. And Anonymous Gifter, gifting a sub to Elaine. That's so sweet. Thank you for doing that. And thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. Thank you. And hello, Soapy. Welcome in as well. Yeah, congrats on your gifted sub. And Killer, thank you for the follow. Madison, thank you for the follow. And Random, thank you for the follow. And yes, hi, Elaine on that side as well. Look at you. You're everywhere. Oh, and Potion says, I love the Nightmare Before Christmas. Thank you. They said, I'm not very good at hardcore. I've never been to the end on a real survivor world. Ooh, do you think you'll ever try, or are you, like, not interested in that? Because, like, some people say, like, they haven't beat the dragon before and stuff, which is totally fine. But some people, like, also have no interest in doing that. You know, some people are like, I don't really need to, don't really want to. So, yeah. Are you ever interested in like doing that, or you're just like are you not ready for it yet, or are you just like can't be bothered? You see, Holiday World, Holiday World, and thank you, Zynex. Hopefully, maybe one day we'll keep growing on here. But thank you. I'm glad you like the gate as well, and we're still here. No, there hasn't been any bans yet, thankfully. You like copper tools? I have not updated to see any of the copper tools yet. And thank you, Elaine. Thank you. I'm very happy. I can't believe, like, I was like, oh yeah, maybe by the end of the year. Okay, that was the worst, like, grass placement ever. Maybe by the end of the year, you know, I'll be able to hit 50k and smash it. So flippin' happy about that. So yeah, really grateful. So thank you everybody for being so awesome and supportive. Would you ever build a Harry Potter themed build? See, maybe. My only issue with, like, Harry Potter is there has been, like, a lot of people that have done Harry Potter builds before, so I'd be afraid that it wouldn't really be, like, anything new. And obviously something that I really try to do is kind of think a little more creatively, think a little bit more outside of the box. So when it comes to just, like, building a Harry Potter build, like, maybe we can do some, like, bits from it. But yeah, I'm not totally sure about, like, a full-on Harry Potter build, just because, like, it's been done multiple times. That's, like, the only thing I feel that would probably hold me back a little bit when it comes to that. But yeah. Alright, let's do that. Orange tools and armor are cool though. Yes. I actually, like, I want to kind of make some of the copper armor and stuff to see, like, what actually I have seen what copper armor looks like, but I haven't seen it with, like, the trims and things on it yet. Like, good, you know, finding good combos and all of that is always fun. Not that I would use copper armor, but I want to display it. I need to display some in my museum, so it'd be good to, like, play around with. What if you die? Then, Mateo, I start a new world. That's sadly how hardcore works. I've been alive for almost 6 years now, so, you know, that is slowly dwindling. Like, the chances of that happening get, you know, I feel like less and less as days go on, but also it just depends on what you're working on. Copper armor with resin colored trims. I feel like that would be a vibe, because the resin would, like, pop, right? Because it's more of a vibrant, like, a deeper orange, and then the copper is more like of a lighter kind of, like, golden color. So that would look fancy, actually. That would look really fancy. Copper is gorgeous. It is. Hi, you are. Hi, Sondre. I'm Taneesha. How are you? Nice to meet you. My biggest project, Jack, is the picture in the image below that took me 2 years to make. You should, as the thing, you should see how many... You should, as the thing, so you can see how many days you've played. I just press F3, and then it tells me right here. So I played 21,182 days. This area feels so different from any of the other builds I've seen you do. It definitely is unique in terms of it being a lot... Yeah, definitely a lot different of a vibe. I love your treehouse. Thank you. Thank you, Oculus. I was so nervous building this last stream. Like, I had no idea how it was going to turn out, but I'm really happy with it. I have to build some of the piping today for it. So, kind of, like, have a little bit of... I'm thinking diorite. I don't know what other colors I can use, really. I think, like, maybe diorite and then some copper chains and not copper, sorry. Iron chains and iron bars. I really want to pet Phantom. Brooke, they only spawn if you've stayed awake for 3 days. So if you don't sleep for 3 days, or like 3 nights, they'll spawn. And then you can name tag them and keep them. Is that a board game? Yes, this is a Candyland board game. Okay, do I need to put any more of this grass around, or am I kind of good? I think up there I do. But I think for the most part, this is like all good. I guess I can just add a little bit here temporarily, even though this is where the build's gonna go, but I have some bone meal and May as well place it. The Wandering Trader is breaking the illusion of my, like, void floor. Well, no, it's not a true void floor. Now what void floors are known as, it's not technically a void floor anymore because people are like, that's not a void floor. But I made it look like it's really deep. I put like black concrete under there so it looks like it goes down really far. She doesn't want to throw away the record for the longest hardcore world by a girl that's almost top 10. Yeah, I currently have the longest hardcore world as a female player, stream only world. I think actually, I don't even know if there's any other females that have a hardcore world that's like not stream only world that's like longer. I have no idea. So yeah, I'd like to stay alive as long as possible, please, to keep that record, because I think if I lose that, I will never get it back, because the people that are tailing me have also a pretty significant amount of days that would take me years to get back. So yeah, pretty please. No dying, if possible. Killer Frosty and Fretch, thank you for the follows. Hope you're having a great day, guys. I'm gonna need a few more shulker boxes. How many IRL days? I've been on this world for almost 6 years, Shark. I started March 1st, 2020. Alright, let me grab a shulker box that has some spare space in it. Maybe this one. Sure, this one will do. Perfect. Yeah, let's take this one. Okay. Yeah, that's not really how it works though, Soapy. I feel like everyone in the Minecraft community, or like hardcore Minecraft community, pretty much already knows me. So I don't know. I don't think that's really like totally how it works. People have lost their long-term worlds before. It's nothing like the Phil thing. Lynxie does have the overall longest world, yes. I can't stay alive for 3 days. So would they still spawn? Brooke, as long as you don't sleep. So I think if you die, that's fine. You just can't sleep. Alright, let's see here. I also need to do the graveyard as well. So I'm trying to think if I want to do the graveyard or if I should probably finish this. It's just hard because I don't exactly know what I'm doing for this yet. I currently play on a server called Misadventures as well, but I mostly, in terms of like time, put in all of my time for this world specifically. My hardcore world. And the little tulip, thank you for the follow. Do you work for Mojang? No, but I have done some collabs with Mojang before. You love your Pokemon so much? Nice. That's cute. Yes, the floating house build is from up. Okay, I'm really sick of all these slimes spawning under here. Okay, guys, I think I might grab a few more pumpkins and stuff and see if we can just build. This is actually a perfect chest for that. See if we can maybe build some, like, kind of finish out that pumpkin patch area. This world is pretty much when I started playing Minecraft. I played, like, back in 2013. I had, like, a little survival world that I played on for, like, a week. But, yeah, that was it. This is my first hardcore world, my first long-term world, and the world that got me back into Minecraft. You have scheduled or build things per day. I try to do a build a day. I try to kind of finish at least one thing per day or, like, per stream. So, last stream, I did Oogie Boogie's house. Stream before that, I did my gate. Stream before that, I did Town Hall. Stream before that, I did my, like, tree. I built all my trees. Stream before that, I did Spiral Hill and the Moon and Pumpkin Patch. And then stream before that, I did Jack's house. And then stream before that, I did the Green River. And then stream before that, I did the mountain. Actually, like, 3 streams it took about to do the mountain. But yeah, so every stream, I try to, like, get a good amount of things done. Hi, Pazna as well. And Grace, thank you for the Hot Me and the Go Pop. Your friend are working on a massive castle, and what are some tips that we can use for the walls? I would say whatever you want, like whatever like color scheme you want to go for. Yeah, like it just depends on the colors you're planning to use. The Colored Path Skylar is a massive Candyland game board. I'm gonna go heal my elytra. It's getting a little bit low before I kind of get into the swing of things here. But this is a massive Candyland board, and I'm going to have over 10 different lands. Right now, I'm working on the Halloween land. What farms do you have? I have over 50 farms in this world. Here, for example, is my witch farm. That really I need to, like, it works. It just is very, it's a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow. I even like doubled it so they can move through it faster, but it's still pretty slow. This is my first hardcore world, yes. My most pointless farm. I have a few farms that I just simply don't use, so it'd probably be any of those. And the green river is glass. It's actually the exact same way that I did my nether river as well. So this is a big ocean that I built in my nether, which is all just the glass effect, just on a very much larger scale. That would be this video here. So the first time I killed the dragon was my very first time in the end at all. I'd never killed the dragon in another world before. I'd never enchanted. I'd never villager traded. I'd never done farms. Like, everything, every first for me, like, in Minecraft happened in this world. Like the end cities. There should be a video after that, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure if I have one on, like, the end cities. Other than clips. Thank you, Bethy. You handmade the mountain? Yes, everything is built by hand, guys. Like, any terraforming that I do, I build myself. So, like, this whole mountain I built myself. This was one of my very first, like, actually, this right here, it was my first ever, like, mountain that I'd built. So, it just took a while. You can go watch, like, the VODs back of how I did all this, but yeah. So crazy, thank you. Do you know which day you slayed the dragon? It was, like, day 223 or something. It took me a little bit to work my way up to doing it and, like, getting prepped for it. I just, like, took my time. Again, like, I'd never killed the dragon before, so I just was kind of not really, I wasn't, like, missing out, if that makes sense. How did you collect all the items? Collect all of what items? The stone to build the mountains? Just from mining stone. I've mined over 3 million stone in my world, so that's how I get the items to build the things. From Killing Wither Skeletons Oculus, I would recommend checking out my newest video, which I'm gonna link to right now. I talk about how my Wither Skeleton farm works, and also how, what it drops, what it gives me, what it does, all of that. What I use it for. So there's a link to my Wither Skeleton farm. There it is. Yeah, that one is a, you guys should go check it out if you haven't already. How I built my Wither Skeleton farm. Is there ways to make a creeper-only farm? Yes, there is. You just have to block other mobs from spawning. So carpets to stop spiders from spawning, and putting a trapdoor to stop any of the... Because creepers are shorter than other mobs. They're shorter than skeletons and zombies. So as long as you add a trapdoor, creepers can spawn, but no other mobs can. So yeah. Alright, how are we doing on Wither Skulls? My Elytra's healed, which is good. Whoa, I've got a lot. I feel like I'm almost ready to do some Wither fights soon, because I've got a lot. My most useful builds are probably any of my farms. Like, a lot of my... Like, in this project, there's 7 farms. You might not be able to tell, but yeah, they're kind of scattered through here everywhere. I have a blaze farm in my lighthouse. I have a... Wither Skeleton farm right here in the resort. I have a frog-light farm. I have a gold farm. I have a honeycomb farm, a piglin trading hall through there. So yeah, a lot of like projects have, yeah, any like big perimeter that I've done with like farms in there is what I like to do. So it's cool how you put walls around everything. Yes. Creeper farm is so useful if you're a fan of the OG. See, I don't have my creeper farm giving me music discs. In order, that would have to be like a mob farm, I think. Unless you make a specific creeper music disc farm. Because skeletons have to kill creepers in order to drop music discs. Whereas my creeper farm doesn't spawn skeletons. How do you make frog lights? You have to have a magma. Or sorry, you have to have a frog eat a baby magma. It's very confusing, but that's how you have to do it. Alright, guys, how did I do these pumpkins? I forget, like, the palette that I used. Okay, it was very random. I even put pumpkins in the palette. Good to know. Oh, look, oh. I was gonna say the Wandering Trader made it out. The Wandering Trader did not make it out. I just have 2 right here. Oh, my. Okay, what are you selling me? I'm gonna... Oh, no wood today, but I am gonna buy some of this stuff just because, like, I like to stock up, you know? Every once in a while, it's nice just to buy. It's nice to, like, support the Minecraft economy. So, you know, he can go buy food for his family. I'm gonna buy some dye, some cornflowers. Now, I don't need sea pickles, but yeah, that's good. 2 wandering traders as possible. Yeah, sometimes if, like, one isn't despawning, they'll, like, spawn another one, I think. But 2 at once, like, this was really quick that just occurred. Very, very quick. Alright, bam, 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 bam. But yeah, welcome in, guys, if you're just popping in. My base is not in the nether. No, my base is in a whole other area. Yeah, my overworld. I'll probably have to do a tour of that soon, guys, because I've done tours of, like, my specific overworld builds. So I've done a tour of my museum, I've done a tour of my zoo, I've done a tour of my storage and my cave. There's a video going out today, a tour of my, like, dragon egg shrine. But I haven't done, like, an overworld tour. Howdy in the FYP. Hi, Kenzie. Welcome in. And Bree, thank you for the follow, and Dalton as well. Sean, I'll call you that. If I die, I would have to start a new world, which obviously I don't want to do. So I'm trying not to die. If I can help it. So far, so good. I've been alive for almost 6 years, so what's another few years? When you collect a stack of every item, does that mean music discs do not stack, so no, I will not be doing that. Okay. I think I'm just gonna do some bigger pumpkins here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. I started playing Minecraft. This world started March 1st, 2020. Bam, 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 and we'll just chuck some pumpkins in here. All right, can't go wrong with planting some pumpkins. Wait, what did you say? Sorry. You said, yeah, support the locals, exactly. I'm missing like maybe like 3 or 4 music discs. Something like that. Maybe I also need the lava chicken disc too. Bree and Kibby, thank you guys for the follows. Don't lose the green shulker. Did I not pick it up? Did I not pick up the green shulker? Oh, no, it's right here. Oh my gosh, you scared me. I thought I mined it and, like, it didn't go back into my inventory, but thank you. I'll put it back in my end chest. Oh, man. You scared me for a second there. All right, let's get some moss. Because, like, you know what I've been doing? I've been putting moss on top of pumpkins, but, like, low-key, we could do, like, a pumpkin stem on it as well, you know? A pumpkin stem would also, like, maybe work. How do you organize your shulkers? I mean, these ones aren't organized, but in my end chest, I have just, like, different shulkers have different things in them. And I color code them as well. Yeah, I put sea pickles on the little ones. Not so much on the bigger ones, or they look a little bit out of place, but I'll do a piece of moss with a sea pickle on it. That's what I did, I think, for one of these ones. But it wouldn't like be a bad idea to put some, like, some brown stems on there too. I don't know. Could be an option. All right, we'll go like this, and then like this. Okay. Also, guys, do you know if light from a jack-o'-lantern, does that only shine out of the front, or does it shine from all 4 sides? Because, like, could I put backwards facing jack-o'-lanterns, would light still shine through, or no? I wonder. Groot, thank you for the follow. It shines through all sides. Oh, sick. Okay, that is amazing. I'm gonna go basically switch out those for jack-o'-lanterns then. That is huge. All right, now the bad thing is I don't have torches, but thank you, Heatherina. Hope you're doing great as well. Nice to see you. Okay, I have a few torches. Make a few more. Okay, actually, we have a lot of torches. That's fine. Just checking if I already have any jack-o'-lanterns. Nope. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is a single-player world. What would you do if you die and all this work will delete? I don't like to think about it. It's always like people's first thing to be like, what would you do if you died? Okay, but like imagine all the things I can do while I'm alive. Can we think about that? How about that? That's a much more better attitude. right? Instead of just, oh, what if you die? What if you die? What if you die? What if you die? Guys, it's hardcore. You know what happens if you die. That's just the reality. This area you're building is so fun. Thank you. I'm loving it. Da 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 da. Our block sounds on. Oh my god, it's been muted the entire time. Guys, you couldn't hear my game sound the entire time and nobody said anything? Guys, I didn't mute it after my stream intro. Oh my gosh. Guys, tell me next time. Jeez Louise, I've been live for over an hour. Now you can hear it. Or maybe, okay, so you can actually hear it on TikTok. That's interesting. Oh, okay. You can hear it on the TikTok side. I didn't even notice. That's hilarious. Yeah, at least you can hear my voice. And I wasn't just like this. Yeah, if I was muted the whole time, that would be a lot worse. Probably someone would have said something if that occurred. You just got here, I would have said something. Nah, you guys are fine. That's insane though. That's crazy. But like nobody noticed. You were just so encapsulated in my conversation that you just didn't really care about the, care about the game. That's great. I love that. Also, you better not be lying. When I flip these, I'm really hoping the light is shining out of here. And we can test that by right now checking. My block light is 12. If I flip this, that should be a little bit more. Block light is now 14. Hey, it does work. You're so slay, why wouldn't we? Thank you so much. I do have a castle. Yes, it's in my my ancient city transformation. I transformed my ancient city into a big like fantasy themed castle, and I love it so much. And goodbye, Potion Master. What does the dragon... Only 3 people in Halloween Town have houses. Are you talking about, like, in my Halloween Town? Yeah, I only have 3... I only have 3 houses here. I'm gonna do the Hocus Pocus house soon, though. Probably not today, but today I gotta finish, like... I gotta try to finish all these details. I'm trying to just work on my little pumpkin patch right now. Should I fit another one here? I probably can. I think that might be cool. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll put another one here. That'll be alright. Do 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 bam 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 and concrete powder. Yeah, I didn't really do the whole, like, stripiness. I feel like my pumpkins are all just pretty random now. Although maybe that should go, like, a little bit further down, like this. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Is that spawnable in the center? Yes, it was. Let's just put a carpet in there. Cool. And do... this. Wait, no. This. Okay, yeah. Might look a little weird. The crucial things you can do in Java that you can't in Bedrock. It depends, like, what's crucial to you. I feel like it's definitely the same either way. Like, there's a lot you can do in Java that you probably can't do in Bedrock. There's also a lot you can do in Bedrock that you can't do in Java. So a lot of farms specifically work a lot differently, Bedrock versus Java. That's probably one of the main things that people, like, have issues with, is the difference in farms, if that's like something that you do. Yeah, so that's probably a big one. Cider, thank you guys for the follows. If only she got 500 for every time someone's offered me to delete the world. 500 bucks. I've been offered 8,000 from Unspeakable, the YouTuber, and I said no. So $500. That's funny. This is my full-time job, guys. Please remember that. I'm not gonna, like, throw away something that I make my living off of, right? Okay, let's also go and add in some of our little leaves here as well. figured out yesterday that you can put ender chests in bundles in Bedrock. That I don't think that really does anything though, Pixel, right? Do you mean shulker boxes? But shulker boxes wouldn't really do anything either. Because like ender chests all have the same content. So really it would just be the same as like putting any other block in there, I feel. It's not really gonna like give you extra space per se. No, it's because you can duplicate them. Can duplicate what? What can you duplicate? She already did. I don't know what everyone's saying right now. Build a Halloween area. Yes, I'm building a Halloween area right now. You don't know about the duplication glitch. I don't dupe in my world, so I'll only delete my world for $200 per hour. Hi, happy days ahead. Welcome in as well. It counts as one item, not the lot. Right, but like... Okay, so you would technically be saving one space, I suppose, yeah. You cannot get the copper cape anymore unless you already have the code. We're also going to have an ad starting, guys, in about 5 minutes here. Helpful if you have a lot of stacks. The girl I was watching said you couldn't on Java, and I hadn't looked... Wait, it's helpful if you have a lot of stacks? Like, to put... I don't know, like, if that would be worth it. Like, maybe, but yeah. Can you shout me out? No, please don't self-promo obliteration. That's, like, exactly why you're probably not growing, unfortunately. It's against people's channel rules. If you're just going around to... Like, I love shouting out my friends and shouting out people who, like, have notable things or like are big parts of my community, but if you're going around to streams looking for shout outs, I can guarantee that's why you're not growing. But yeah, check people's channel rules please before doing that. I forgive you, just please don't do it again. Of course, I'm a very forgiving person, unless you've, you know, if you've done too many things, man, or if it's just like bad vibes, then that can't really be unforgiven. But that's okay, a lot of people don't know, so as long as you don't do that, you're fine. You raised your first happy goss. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. I would never follow someone that does self-promo in someone else's channel. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of just like icky, right? It's kind of like people are here trying to watch a stream and then someone's like, go follow me. Or the worst, like, when somebody raids you, right? And they're still live. So guys, if you don't know like how raiding works on the Purple app, or I think you can do it on YouTube too, technically. Also, where are all my oh, you know what? I think it's over here. Is basically when you finish your stream, you send your viewers to another stream, right? So like I'll finish my stream and I'll send my viewers to, I forget who I raided like last stream, but I'll send my viewers over there. And then what some people will do is they will raid you, but they'll still be live. And their raid message will be something like, oh, like I'm live, like come check out my stream. And it's like, dude, like what why did you raid if you're still live? That makes no sense. Like technically you're sending your viewers away whilst you're still live, but also like you're doing it to get noticed and like shouted out. Like it's very embarrassing. So yeah, that has definitely happened like a handful of times. Cosmic Craft Raid! Yeah, so it's a little bit awkward when that happens. My Sunday's going great though, thank you. It was actually pretty productive today. I woke up like 7:30. I actually made myself some breakfast this morning, which I haven't done in a very long time. So I had some protein oatmeal this morning, which was great. But yeah. Oof, this guy again. Did not know that. I thought the raid button also ends the stream. It does not. And I learned that the hard way. I raided and I thought that I was done. My stream was still going. And I like got up. I took my beanie off everybody. Okay, that's the first thing I do when I finish stream. I whip off the beanie. I put it on, you know, yeah. So that happened. And then I realized that I was still live. So, if you're just getting into streaming, please remember that. That raiding does not end your live. You will still be live. I don't have any of the mangrove roots here. So embarrassing for you, I know. I think the VOD expired, to be honest. I don't think I saved it. But yeah, it wasn't anything crazy. Like, it just was literally, I just like left. I got up right away. Hi, Ligma, welcome in. And Make Pie, thank you for the follow. And I Love One Piece, thank you for the follow as well. Is there a reason why you wear the beanie? Yes, I wore it on my first stream. And I wear it on, I will wear it till my last stream. It's like kind of like my good luck charm. Kind of like my good luck charm, and also just like how I don't know, it's kind of just like my like, what would you call it, like my special thing, right? And Lesbian Pizza, thank you for the follow as well. And I forget what I was gonna say. Shay, thank you for the heart me and the go pop if I didn't already say that, and thank you for the sub obliteration as well. Not the head reveal, I know, right? You don't know how to go live, that's okay. That's okay. I wasn't specifically referring to you. I was referring to like stuff that's happened in the past here. That's a durable beanie for sure. Guys, I also just realized that I didn't want to use my... These are like not the leaves that I wanted to use, by the way. I want to use the green ones. Alright, so I'm just like going in. I'm doing a little bit of decorating. I think we're gonna be able to build the graveyard today and hopefully start on the pipe work for this and build the cage. I have to build the cage as well. Hey, nothing wrong with being bold, alright? Nothing wrong with that. It's all attached to that terrible bowling accident. Yeah, you know it. Alright, let's do like another little mini. I've just been doing these like little mini trees. Not really trees, more just like, well, kind of. Imagine like trees that just haven't fully grown yet. There we go. No, I'm not actually bald, guys. But it's totally okay if you are. Like, nothing wrong with that. Do you also build interiors in the house? I did not build interiors yet, no. These ones like don't really have a purpose, so they're more just like actual visuals, so I probably won't be building an interior for those. And I have to go sleep. This up house, though, I want to build an interior. Have you fought the warden? I have killed one warden. The fight might be questionable, but I have killed a warden. It's crazy to me how many random stream jokes stick around for years. Yep. Yep. My accent is Osmerican. The green ones. It's leaves. Well, I wanted to use mangrove roots, but I decided to I want to use leaves instead. Like actual leaves. The green ones. And I'll literally call them the green ones, because not the brown ones, the green ones. But yeah, in case you were like stressing about the fact I was bald, I'm not actually bald, guys. I do have a pretty gnarly widow's peak, but that's about it. See, your first couple of streams I genuinely thought you were wearing a wig, and then I figured out it was a joke. Oh my gosh, no, this is my actual hair. Yeah. What keyboard do you use? I'm actually using the Razer Minecraft keyboard, which I used to use the, it was like the, oh, what was it? It was like the, I used to use a, Corsair one. It was like a mechanical, I don't know what it was. It was like a mechanical keyboard of some sort, mechanical gaming keyboard, which I loved. But I got this like Minecraft keyboard from Razer. It's so cute. Like, it's green, but it matches with my setup so well. It's like adorable. I love it. I'm terraforming to build a farm and barn, and I keep falling into a mob-filled cave. Like, low-key, my old keyboard was black, but my setup is white. So my desk is white, my PC is white, my mouse pad is white, my mic arms are white. I do need to get a white thing for this, though. From my Go XLR, you can get a white, like, plate for it. And same with the Stream Deck and as well. But, or for my Shure mic. Did I say Go XLR? I don't know if they make it. Actually, I think they do make a white Go XLR. But so, nobody said anything about your keyboard. Someone just asked me what keyboard I use. So, oh, Sash, sorry. I'm triple streaming right now. It was a question that was asked on YT. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's a little confusing, I know. Sorry. Not me just talking about my keyboard when nobody asks. No, someone asked me what keyboard do I use. 2 times, actually, over on the YT. Would you be stoked if Mojang allowed Deep Slate to be insta-mined? Yes. I need Deep Slate to be insta-mined. You know how many projects that, like, I would like to continue digging if I didn't have to get through the ridiculous amount of, like, awful to mine Deep Slate? Oh, I would do so much more. Dan talking to multiple audiences. Yeah, my bad. I'm live on the purple app and the red app, and TikTok's probably gonna get mad at me for saying that. So, yeah. But yeah, so my old keyboard used to be black, but like the green one low-key matches better than that one did. So it kind of like works with my setup more. It's looking so good. Thank you, Karina. Right, if you use silverfish, like the infestation, they'll like break through all the deep slate technically. Yeah, but you would need a lot. You would need a lot of those, right? And also a little dangerous. I would not want to get like stuck in there. Also, the lag would be pretty gnarly. Deep slate can be insta-mined if you use haste 2 and efficiency 5 on a netherite pick. No, it cannot. Soapy, you cannot insta-mine deep slate. So no, I have efficiency 5 on all of my netherite picks. Trust me, I know. I've mined 600,000 pieces of deep slate. I can promise you, deep slate is not insta-mineable. And I do have beacons everywhere. So yeah, haste does not make it. Hi Thomas, welcome in. Here, I got you. What's the keyboard? There you go. Yeah, it's the Minecraft Razor one. It takes haste 7 to mine it. Yeah. So trust me, if it was insta-mineable, it would have saved me a lot of problems. I don't think it's insta-mineable on Bedrock either. However, trees are on Bedrock. You can break through wood a lot quicker, which is pretty nice. Is this all is this area all spawn proof? I have a feeling a lot of this is spawnable still, and I also didn't really continue my spiral through here, which I'm not sure if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if I want to take my spiral through here. Trees and endstone, it's nice. Yeah. Can you make a Technoblade statue? No, I cannot. I have not built any massive statues in my world, and I don't plan on it. Like, honestly, he was great, but I don't really want to build giant statues in my world. Hi, Heiko. Welcome in. Are there auto farms for deep slate yet? No. I mean, unless you're doing, like, yes, technically, if you're duping. Like, if you're making big TNT duper machines, then yes, you could count that as being able to insta-mine it, I suppose. But yeah, typically, no. Oh, Cosmo's awake. Having a giant statue of Shrek would be funny, though. I do not want a giant statue of Shrek. I'm hoping I can make Shrek Swamp over there, like, good enough so that I don't need to build a giant statue of him. Apex Pro Mini. See, I don't like the mini keyboards. Even this one, like, is kind of minier than my last one. It's actually a full-size keyboard, but the other Corsair keyboard I use, like, had a bit more. But yeah. I'm building a Nightmare Before Christmas themed area right now. Finally, the little guys got out of here, which is good. I still have these ones here. But yeah, I'm just trying to detail things right now. So I just did like a little pumpkin patch area. I need a little bit more grass here, I think. Arrow 3 wireless mouse. See, I do not use a wireless mouse because playing hardcore and wireless mouse is probably the biggest mistake you could make. Yeah. Imagine like flying over the void and my mouse dies or my mouse like randomly disconnects. Yeah. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? To make it, I do not want to make a 2D Jack Skellington. Guys, I want this area to straight away be looked at and you go, oh, that's Nightmare Before Christmas, without me needing to add a bunch of different statues of things. I don't want to have to build giant pixel arts in order to convey what I'm trying to do. 48 hours of battery life. Yeah, it's still just sketchy. Like, it could disconnect randomly at any point. Like, it's just, yeah, it's sketchy. How long did it take you to learn everything about Minecraft? I still don't know everything about Minecraft, and I've been playing on this world for almost 6 years. You have a small keyboard and it's a nightmare for keybinds. Yeah, the smaller ones just, I don't know. I feel like you have to kind of, yeah, different, like, keybind different buttons and stuff, and it's a little bit more complicated. You can play, actually, I don't think you can. You know what? I wonder if you can. Oh, I don't know my controller. I thought my controller was maybe still plugged in, and I was gonna see. Maybe? I don't know, though. Like, I want to weirdly say yes. I literally think you can. But, You love the Candyland paths. Thank you. As demonstrated when I tried to bone meal dirt. Yes. That I did do that today. Yeah, sometimes I like completely blank on things that, yeah, on things you can do and can't do. I do kind of like have a reference picture. So here's the one that I was using. Well, this is a different one I was using or found today actually. But here is the treehouse, like the build of the treehouse here, which I'm gonna be working on today. That's why I still have this up. But yeah, I had an inspiration image for like Jack's house and then the spiral hill. That's it though. I don't think. Oh, and town hall, but that's about it. Yeah, so like the everything else, no, but the specific builds in here, yes. 14 keys on your mouse. Actually, Chase has a mouse like that. He used to use it for like World of Warcraft or something, and it had like so many. It had like a full like 9 buttons on the side. Like on one of the things, literally had like a mini keypad of 9 buttons on it. So it's pretty. You can get some pretty crazy ones, I think. It looks very similar. Well done. Thank you. I still have to add in the detail, which I actually think I'm ready to do, guys. I think I'm ready to do. So I think my plan for this is I'm going to make like a bigger chain using anvils. I did this for my bigger lanterns and that was kind of a vibe. So I'm going to see if this might work. A razor mouse, and it has 12 side buttons. Oh my goodness. It's giving Nightmare Before Christmas. Good. I'm so happy about that. Yes, the MMO mouses. Yeah, that's what my husband used for. I think it was World of Warcraft. It might have been like another game like that. I don't remember which one. But yeah, you can get crazy ones. And Piper, thank you for the follow as well. The brand of my headphones are Audio-Technica. So they're Audio-Technica M50 headphones. Is it MX50? MX50, I think, maybe. Legit Baddie, thank you for the follow. And also Wizen, thank you so much for the 2 months of subscription as well. Thank you for choosing to use your Prime on me. I appreciate that. It means a lot. Did that just... The heck? Did you just take damage somehow? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take these leads. Not that leads are, like... hard to get anymore because you can just craft them with like, isn't it just with slime now or something? But if you put a llama in the boat, they will drop their lead, which is a very nicer way to get leads than, you know, some other methods that maybe aren't as ethical. But yeah, there we go. Now I got my 2 leads. Bam. And break the boat and perfect. Look, no llamas were harmed in the collection of those leads. I don't think that works on Bedrock though. Use all 14 buttons to click on the first button. You are crazy for that. Ethical lead farm. You can also share them. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. Actually, I do know that because I can get leads off of things. A Sunday stream, a lovely little weekend stream. Hope you're having a great one, you lister. Okay. So, to build this cage, I think I'm gonna have to make this out of, you know what? I kind of want to do andesite. I want to do andesite walls. Polished andesite walls aren't a thing, are they? Are they? No. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright. I want to make some, because I want the cage to be like a little brighter, and so it'll also match with the, some bars. I think I want to chuck in some bars as well. So, let's kind of figure this out. Let's also make some stone walls. Just finished some gaming with a friend. That sounds fun. Now you're going to get food. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. Today, I've just been like, I kind of retextured this floor. So I started texturing the ground here, added another little spiral, added some little like decorative leafy sections, built a pumpkin, worked on this area a little bit, and now I'm going to be trying to finish Oogie Boogie's house today, and that is the plan. And goodbye, Obliteration. Thanks for being here today. How do you use the stone cutter so fast? If you hold down shift, you can make... Oh, wait. How do I use the stone cutter so fast? I think I just, like, click, 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 click. Like, if I put this in here, I just go click, 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 click. I just, like, click. You just, like, spam click. Or if you hold down shift, like, if I hold down shift and click once, it turns everything at once. So shift click will do that for you, which is pretty nice as well. All right. So firstly, Let's figure out where this cage is gonna go, because it's gotta be over the top of this. I thought you were doing, oh, stacks that fast, right? I mean, you can if you just shift click. Like, shift click will do all at once, which, like, low-key is, yeah, low-key makes sense. Alright, so this is gonna come off of, I want to say, like, right here. Wait, is that gonna be over the top, though? It's not. Alright, so this is one thing that's going to look a little bit different about this space, is I need this to be hanging down. Maybe I'll hang it from here. Alright, let's actually hang it from here. I need this to hang over this, which is, like, gonna be a bit of a struggle. Oh my gosh. Let me get my happy gust. Of course. You're gonna make this a... Look, he started coming towards me. He knew. Thanks, Type 1, for the lurk as well. What are you building? I am building Oogie Boogie's house. I actually think this is not over this at all. It's not. I'm gonna have to make it coming off of... Gojo fan, hello. How you doing today? I'm gonna have to have this coming off of, like, here. It's gonna have to come off here. Literally right here. Okay. That's gonna be the chain. And then this is where the cage is gonna be. It's supposed to come out over here. Ooh, guys, though. If I do build the house coming out, the cage could literally be hanging over the board right here, which would be kind of fun. Only thing is, like, it's gonna touch the ground. Okay, yeah, I can't do that. Sorry. It's gonna touch the ground. Hi, En. Welcome in. What keeps me motivated is I have a bunch of different projects and goals that I'm trying to do. So right now I'm working on a massive project, and I want to see what it's going to look like when it's done. Only way to do that is to, like, keep working on it and finishing it. Just saw your video and next was the live. Oh, nice. That's always, like, a fun surprise, right? Like, you like, scroll up and you're like, oh, wait, they're live. I just watched your video. That's cool, though. Also, guys, we hit our follower goal, too. Amazing. Thank you so much for that. All right, let me reset our goal. We'll do this. There we go. Honey and Johan and Oliver, thank you guys for the follows. I hope you're having a great weekend. Okay, we're gonna open up this. Wonderful. I'm doing good though. I had a pretty productive day today. Kind of. I kind of had like a nice morning, you know? Kind of took it easy. I want to see your world. Chase, I have a pinned tour if you want to check that out. And Sassy and Sarah, thank you guys for the follows as well. Alright, guys. So let's kind of make this... Let me get my picture up. I don't really think this is going to help. Because the cage is like... Yeah, I don't think this is going to help. I'm going to have to just build the bottom of the cage first, I think. So... Let's kind of have it bridge out from here. That's going to be a... Oh, boy. Alright, that's going to be a little too tall. So let's go down like that. Alright. Account consistently last month. Do you have any words of encouragement? Jordan, just like hang in there. Honestly, like staying consistent, especially TikTok, will like reward you for that. So TikTok loves when you stream a lot and you post a lot. So I would say just like keep it up. If you have like a video that does bad or a stream that does bad or something, don't give up. There's always going to be those days. Like some days you hit the FYP, some days you hit the algorithm, some days you don't. So just, yeah, I would say just like hang in there and keep trying. Emily, thank you for the follow. I need to build a storage system, but I don't know what wood type I should use. Like for what specifically, Kit Kat? Like wood type for what? For chests? If you're looking to build chests, I would say use bamboo wood through and through. Bamboo is great for that. Because you can really easily farm it. Wait, did that not do it for that side? Oh, it did. Thinking this could be like a fun little cage design, guys. This might allow us to get like a rounded effect. I noticed that the pin tour was done at 19,000 days. Will you update that soon or have you already? I have not done an updated tour yet. I plan to post a 20,000 day one. I just haven't exactly done it yet. Because I wanted it to be like kind of a bigger video, you know? I wanted to get really nice. Because obviously like the 19,000 day video was just like stream footage. I really want to go through and do some like, I still have the backup from 20,000 days, so like I can still go back and do it technically, of just like going around and like getting pictures of everything. But I also would like to, I don't know, I would like to get like really nice replay mod footage and things to make it a pretty one, and like also like explain the story and stuff a little bit more too. Boom, world tour. Yeah, but like a lot of it isn't updated. That's the problem. The latest tour I have on YouTube is 19,000 days. I want to do a 20k day one. Hi Colson, welcome in. Thank you, N. How long did it take? My nether dig probably took about 6 months, but I didn't do it all at once. I like broke it up into different sections. But yeah, it was about 6 months. Oh no, you did the fortune chest. Oh yikes, fortune. I have been there, my guy. Yep, that's not a fun one. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay. Because it's gonna be fine. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna make this into a chain. A bigger chain, though. Using some anvils. Okay. Alright. Please hold. Okay, now I've trapped myself in the... Oh, no. Nobody shake the crate. Alright. Let me get myself out of here. There we go. I watch you building a cage. Also in the cave. Why are you good at building cages? I don't know. I feel like I'm not that great at building cages. Like, this looks like crap right now. Hang on. I'm gonna fix it. It's gonna look better. I'm just gonna have to, like, give it a little bit of rounded shape at the bottom. I also want it to be, like, rounded at the top. But I think I'm gonna have to add, like, something else right there. Maybe I'll do slabs right there. What are you working on? I'm working on, like, Oogie Boogie's house right now. Yeah, it's supposed to be, like, a hanging cage. This is where, like, he keeps Sally at one point, right? I think. I don't know if I remember that correctly. That piece sticking off the bottom. It's okay. I'll fix it. Everything's gonna be fixed, guys. Oh, there I go. Okay. Hi, Janae. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. All right, let's grab this guy. And I am now gonna do this. Whoops. So I kind of like how that was a bit different. It's okay though. Is Wandering Trader okay? Yeah, I'm hoping he despawns. He's lost all his llamas and everything. He might just be a little depresso right now. Because these llamas have ran away from him. Don't know why that happened. I don't know what happened to the leads. So random they disappeared. But yeah. Why do we want all-rounded structures in Minecraft? Isn't that always... Okay, that's flipping too slow. Isn't that always the struggle? When you want rounded structures in a block game, and then it's like impossible to do. Come back. I do make my rockets one duration, and that's so I don't, like, hurt myself when I'm crashing into things. Because it will otherwise. If you crash into things, you'll take a lot more damage. I think stairs here would be a play. Although I kind of like the look of that. But yeah, it makes it a little complicated when you're trying to build just like, yeah, rounded things. I mean, this cage might be on the bigger side, but it's okay. Wait, the Happy Glass is out? Yeah, I want to say it came out maybe like a couple months ago now, Michael. Just curious why I was muted for... Oh, that was a mod. Usually, if your message is seen as self-promo, you'll get timed out. Sorry about that. So I'm all for, you know, helping with encouragement and all that stuff. But yeah, when you're going into streams being like, oh, I stream or blah, blah, blah. Usually, like, immediately it'll be, like, against the channel rules technically for a lot of streams. And it'll just, like, instantly get yoinked. Didn't use my other account's name. I presumed it usually if you say I stream, people think it's probably on your account, but yeah. Nobody checks. Like, nobody goes and checks if that's the account you actually stream on or not. Typing so counted as a viewer, but I'm still lurking. You're all good. Thank you, moms. Alright. Thank you for the follow as well. But yeah, thanks for understanding. And yeah. Alright, now. This is really hard building this. The Happy Goss, like, he doesn't fit down here. That's the one downside about the Happy Goss. He's a little bit too big. And I'm not trying to shame him. I'm just saying that you can't fit down here, dude. And it would be helpful if you were maybe a little tinsy tiny bit, like maybe 3 blocks wide instead of 5. But that's okay. I'm gonna try my best here. Alright. Try to make the middle of this a little bit deeper. If I can. Oh, wait. Is that right? No, that's not right. The middle of this is gonna go like that. And then is that just gonna, like, hang over the top? Yeah, okay. I don't use any commands, Zach. I don't cheat in this world or anything. I don't cheat in any world, honestly, but... yeah. I don't use any, like... any commands. Okay, we'll do that. And... wait, that doesn't look right. I need the middle to go down. So this can be... okay, I know. This is gonna be like an upside down... okay, I have a plan. This is gonna be an upside down thingy. Upside down stair. And then this is gonna come down a block in the middle X here. Or wait. Yeah, okay. I got it. Now his body issues. No, it's fine. I'm so sorry. I would have liked them to be able to go down like a little bit extra, maybe. Also, maybe it'll be beneficial to do like a different block for the bottom, because technically that's supposed to be like on the top. Okay, you know, whatever. It's okay. I don't use any data packs, no. Other than connected textures. But nothing that requires commands or anything like that. I don't even use like any mods to change the game. This is all vanilla gameplay. Why does that stone color look so much darker? What the heck? I swear usually it's more stone colored. It looks completely tough colored right now. Weird. Alright, I'm just gonna use a little bit of tough because maybe this will help. How do you deal with endermans then? Like this. This is how I deal with endermans. Actually, I thought there was a block sitting on there. There's not. The answer to that is I don't use enderman griefing is on. If they move a block, that's because I haven't spawn proof correctly, slew me. So like if they're placing blocks in places, I have to remove them or I have to spawn proof my perimeter. That means my perimeter is not spawn proof. So that's a me problem. That's part of the challenge, is how I see it. Flickering lights. What is that, Carson? Do you have any tips on building? I'm so bad and everything looks bad. You have to keep working through it. If something looks bad, figure out why it looks bad. Is it because the colors you used? Is it because the blocks you used? Is it because of like the shape you used? All those things can be easily corrected. Abby, thank you for the follow, but you have to like try other things in order to figure out what you like and what you don't. You died in the nether? Don't blame me for that. If you were distracted, buddy, I just hope it wasn't your hardcore world. I'm sorry. Okay, is that in the right spot? Yes. So then if I put slabs on the bottom, but thank you. It is coming along. I'm a little worried about the cage. Maybe I thought the gray would actually like stand out, but now I'm realizing it blends in a lot with this, which is a little maybe not great. Zach and Abby, thank you guys for the follows. You've got a 5-month world that you love, but you're starting to want a new world. If you're like getting the itch to do a new world, I'd recommend moving to a new area within the world. Because a 5-month world that's a big one. I wouldn't want you to throw that away. So yeah, I definitely recommend, I would recommend keeping that world, just like move around into a new area. The colored squares low-key will be acting as a path. Technically, it's supposed to be a Candyland build. And I'm building my own custom lands within Candyland. So right now, it is a, I'm doing Nightmare Before Christmas in like a Halloween-themed area. For starting a new world, what should I finish first? I have like a video coming out on this, which is funny. I'm doing like a video on hardcore, like farms, like good early game farms and things you can make. But I would say like things to do, just like get villagers, get your enchanted gear, fight the dragon, or get prepped to fight the dragon. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot you can do. It just depends what you want to do, right? That varies with like what specifically you're trying to achieve in the world itself. Okay, just gonna build this like this. Alright, I'm also gonna put my chest plate on because I don't know if 100% all of this above me is spawnable. And there could very well be mobs like that have spawned on the top of it. Eee! There we go. Oh, Stranger Things would be really cool. Hey, speaking of hanging lights, Captain Psych with my absolute favorite gift. Thank you for the hanging lights. And 986, thank you for the heart me as well. Nice world. Thank you, Bucksfan. Please do me a favor and combine the okay, I can't actually. Actually, yes, I can. It's so weird. I just shifted that and it didn't stack. Oh wait, no, that only happens if you try to do it in a chest. There we go. Now I have some more space. Now I'm just gonna dump all of this away so you can be mad about other things not connecting because, yep. Or not stacking on top of each other because I'm sure a lot of those do stack on top of each other. Okay, so there is my cage. I don't really think I want to put anything in it. Oh, you know what I should maybe put in it? There is like a light that kind of is like attached to the top. So maybe I'll just put a... I want to do like a little redstone torch or something. Or maybe I'll do a... Iron trapdoors only lay flat unless they're activated. So I wonder if I did this. I put this on the top. Would all the trapdoors activate? To like cover this thing? They might. Minecraft. Yes, this is Minecraft. If I die, I start a new world, Berkey. I do have backups for like any sort of weird... Oh god, when I remove this block... Yeah. Yeah, okay. That was valid. Although that's actually not where I even wanted to put that. Although, maybe that is for the best. Okay. I don't have copper, sadly. I haven't updated yet. I gotta do that. Alright. There we go. That's just gonna go on the bottom. Then I'll put the hoppers up the top. Yeah. I suppose that'll give us like the little bit of light there. Oh no. And the damaged anvil. When you update, will you be updating any of your builds? My storage room, yes. My copper storage room, absolutely. Not totally sure, though, about any of my, like, pre-existing builds. I mean, maybe if there's, like, certain things, maybe. But, yeah, I'm not, like, totally sure. I don't use Optifine. I use Continuity, though, for connected textures, just for my glass. That's a lot of great ideas, Carson. Lots and lots of good ideas. Also, the green, like the kind of glowing green effect I have for this is very alien-like as well. So you could definitely go with like a sci-fi theme for this too if you wanted. Also, Waffle and Sander, thank you guys for the purple app follows too. Okay, this definitely isn't lit up enough. I think I do want to add in some lanterns though. Some of these lanterns hanging off of here. I can either use chains if I want. We can use iron, or what are these? Yeah, like iron bars. Let's make some of these and then we'll make some chains. I don't want too many. We'll just make a few. And then we'll make this, but I need to use a crafting table because it is more than 3 things. Okay, there we go. Or more than 2 things. Is there a specific biome or area I should look for to strip mine debris without constantly... I think that would depend on your Y level. So if you go like higher, the chances are you'll like less likely run into lava. I forget what level that is though. Like you still might. You just have to be like low enough where you're under the lava. But yeah. The copper bars would be amazing. Yes, Bethy, I actually agree. That could be a project that like, because I'm sure I'm going to update before Halloween time. So I have a feeling that if I do update before Halloween, during Halloween, because we'll be like around that project a little bit, I'll actually be able to go in and make some changes to that with the copper too. I use fabric and sodium rehaze. So I did a whole video on the mods that I use on this world. It's not pinned, but it's on my channel. It's like maybe like 5 videos ago or so. It's called The Mods I Use in My Hardcore Minecraft World. That's what the video is called. So I use fabric, sodium, flashback, zoomify, sodium extra, fast chest, and is that it? That might be it. I think I'm forgetting one. Oh, and iris. Hey Sarah, welcome in. Second I see you're online, I always run to Bevel. Oh, see you soon as Miss Shrekky. There you go. Hey, it'll be great to have you over there. Do you love that on Halloween? I'll be listening to you while taking the kids trick-or-treating. Ah, that's so fun. Enjoy trick-or-treating. Enjoy, enjoy. That's gonna be so fun. All right. I kind of added in some lanterns here. Here I am at purple. That was like record time. Look at you go. All right, I added a couple of little lanterns. I think I'm going to add in another one like over here too. Oh, I used them all. That's okay. Just make up another one. F3, it's right here. So if you're playing on a recent update, F3 changed a lot of the things you won't see on here anymore. We do predictions if we hit goals, if we finish levels of the hype train, or hit the bits goal or the sub goal. We haven't done so yet, but potentially, maybe Mishmoki. And agonizingly, thank you for the YT sub as well. Back, and also today's your birthday. Oh my gosh, happy birthday. I finished filling up this... Oh, that was cool. Thank you, Rehaste, for the ghost. Wait, that was sick. I don't think I've ever seen that gift before. Thank you for that. And Jory, thank you for the follow. And Marcus, hello, welcome in. Oogie's Manor looking awesome. Thank you, Captain Psych. And Rehaste, thank you for the witchy kitties. All the spooky gifts. And you're in Florida. That's sick. Hope you have a fun time. Spending like 20,000 blocks took me a long time. Makes me realize how long your mega builds must have taken. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. They have definitely taken quite a while, but like I wouldn't change it, right? I feel like the length that they took was worth it to like get the looks and stuff that I wanted. Yeah, the gifts are on TikTok. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to have it like come up on this screen. Taylor, thank you for the follow as well. It was like a little ghost and it popped up and then it went like boo and it was like did like a little effect as well. It was really cool. It was really cool. What blocks are good for paths in Minecraft? For my paths, I do a lot of stone, honestly. It depends if I want it to be like a stone path or like a because some paths I'll use podzol and coarse dirt and path blocks and dripstone. I do that a lot as well. Hey Sander, thank you.
Peekaboo.
Peekaboo, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate that. And your first time chat being bits, that's crazy. Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. Alrighty. So, now this should be a little bit more lit up, which is good. Now we have to do the piping, or at least attempt to. I think I'm gonna try to use diorite, alright? But, diorite, alright. Diorite, alright. Maybe some quartz. Oh, you know what would be good as well? Calcite. Calcite would also be fab. Only thing is, There was a geode, I think, if I can remember correctly, under, there's probably a couple, under in that cave system. So, I might go down to the cave system, see if we can grab a little bit of calcite, because I don't think I have any in here. Yeah, I don't have any calcite in here. 5 days before Halloween, yep, thank you for the countdown. Christian, hello, and Emily, thank you for the follow. But yeah, those are kind of things I'd recommend, but let's go and see if there's anything I can find here. Alright. So we're gonna go down into this, like, ravine. Oops. Wait, can I actually not get down here? Yeah. Just gonna have to break that. Okay. Let me go... Oh, I'm still holding all of my quartz. That's okay. It's also not smooth quartz, which is kind of rough. I built this little thing, and then this takes me to, like, a pretty big area. And I have to double check if there was a geode in here. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I found one. Or I think I saw a couple. And then, obviously, I never really bothered too much trying to loot them. Oh, lovely little area down here. Lots of mobbies. I still have my beacon effects here, which is amazing, though. Having everything nearby is incredible. Alright, let's go for a little look down here. Oh, okay. So this connects right here. Perfect. You see all this? Whoever asked about the Endermen before? Yeah. All of these little blocks here? Endermen. All from an Enderman. Holy darkness. Holy mobs. Alright. Now I lost my beacon effects, because obviously I did not build my beacon down this far. Hello Deep, welcome in. Okay, bad news is I am not actually seeing any geodes yet. And, oh my goodness. Oh. There are so many mobs there. This is the stuff that gives me anxiety. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Alright, let me, like, pause for a second and, like, grab our bearings here. I have not seen a geode yet. So that's not good. I need to find one. Bri, thank you for the follow. And Rehaze, thank you for the 28 little you're awesomes. Thank you, thank you. You make me want to get on Minecraft so badly, but we're waiting on friends to come. My gosh. I mean, go play Minecraft while you wait, right? Or are you waiting for friends to get on Minecraft? Oats, thank you for the follow. Or Oaties, maybe? And Event Horizon, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. We got this, we got this. It's a little scary. Currently at your last 2 endgame. Ooh, so you only have a couple dragons to kill. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it gets a little, like, this is what gets a little bit sketch. I was in the process of, like, trying to light some of this up. That is a Minecraft lantern behind me, yes. There's some diamonds. Don't really need diamonds right now, but I'll probably grab them. I think this is safe. No creeper can fall on my head right now. Okay, so yeah, there's just like a couple of areas, obviously. That was kind of scary. That haven't fully been lit up yet. So that's what I kind of need to do, is some more diamonds. Not looking for diamonds right now. I am looking for calcite, which I have like a lot of in my storage. I just thought that, oh, I'll come down here and like I'll find a geode in like 5 seconds. Yeah, no. Now what I'm dealing with is just a crazy amount of really dense pack spawning. Yeah. Really, really dense pack spawning because I am silly and yeah. Silly and have been like lighting up areas, but not all of the areas. Oh, a calcite mountain would be good, but no, I was just hoping that there would just be a geode like right here underneath my project. There is not so far from what I can see. Oh man. Okay. Ian and Dallin, thank you guys for the follows. I have found a calcite mountain in the past though. Working on a stack of enchanted golden apples through ancient cities. ancient cities, like, I actually tried to look for one the other day, or like a couple streams ago. I was looking for like 3 hours, couldn't find one. Also, a good way for notch apples or enchanted golden apples are trial chambers. Trial chambers, I feel like, are actually way more common than ancient cities, and you can get quite a few. So, from the ominous chests. So that's an option too. Okay, guys. Is that a zombie or diamonds? That's a zombie. Oh, yeah. Didn't I find... Wait. Oh, maybe it was through here. Oh, gosh. This is actually pretty crazy. Oh, no. This is insane. Like, not in a good way. Also, holy, like... Endermen trash here. Look at all the you see all these misplaced blocks? This is what happens. It's cool how much calcite. Yeah, the entire outside are filled. What didn't I find a spawner here or something? No. I'm just like, wait. Oh, dang it. I thought that was calcite over there. It's not. It's just, again, bits that mobs have put in places that... Oh gosh, hello. Alright. Okay, so like that was really fun and all, but I found nothing that I needed. I did manage to light up a little bit of the cave though, which I feel like still may not have totally helped all that much. Okay, there's no geode here. Are we like... That actually sucks so bad. And how do I get out of here? Pretty sure the exit was like somewhere in the roof. Bruh. It's like a 1x1 hole. I don't know, Marcus. I think they just like shut down a long time ago. I don't think they're still going. But yeah, that was crazy. What a throwback. All my ice melted. Rory, thank you for the roses. And Nairobi, thank you for the follow. And Haley, thank you for the follow. Guys. Oh, is this it? Wait, is this it? This might be it. Wait, is that it? Oh no, that's not it. That's just, yep. Okay. Oh, hello. There's some diamonds here. How do I get out of here? I suppose I could just mine up, right? Lots of cute axolotls. Yeah, oh, here it is. I think this is it. Yes, okay, I made it. Well, that was a big waste of time. There's no geode there. Dude, I could have sworn we actually located one down here. Oh gosh, only thing we located is this is the wrong way. Only thing I located is... Wait a second, there's a lot of spawners right here. I feel like that's close enough to do like a triple farm. Where like literally am I right now? Friends. Lots of friends. Did I not come up the right bit?
Hi. Have loved being here for 2 months. Red heart emoji.
Okay,
red heart
I think
emoji.
I can just mine my way out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna follow this and get myself out because I don't know. I have no idea where I am right now. Okay. I see my build. Nice. This looks really safe. Okay, we did it. That was fun. A triple cave spider farm, and it's very good to farm string. I mean, that sounds awesome. What enchantments do you have? I have protection 4, like regular protection, mending, unbreaking 3. Yeah, all the good stuff, basically. Look in oceans. They spawn a lot at the bottom of the ocean. See, that actually, I tried that. I've tried that in the past. And funny enough, oh, look at all the endermen here. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. They're just taking blocks from my projects. They're actually not that common in oceans anymore. They were like heavily reduced in more recent updates. I do not have a church in my world, no. That's why you left them? In case you wanted to build a farm? Oh, probably, yeah. A bigger, better farm down there. It's a possibility. You only get one key every 30 minutes? Ah, okay. Yeah, I actually have like a trial chamber farm where I can get a bunch of keys instantly. So that, yeah, that makes it a little bit easier for me. But if you don't have a farm, then probably not as great. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to go with quartz now. And if we want to put calcite in, we'll put some in later. It's not a big deal. Let's go get some diorite. What mic do you have? I have a Shure SM7B. I'm not on Clockcraft. I left about 6 months ago. What are the keys for? The keys are to open the vaults in trial chambers. The ominous keys do the ominous vaults, and the regular ones do regular vaults. Okay, diorite. Okay. Thank you, Dice. Welcome in. Okie dokie. I'm hoping this can give metal pole, because I just can't do gray, guys. If I add any more gray, it's going to look like it's just gonna like mesh in with everything else that's gray in here. I want it to like stand out. And I really think that this is probably the only way to get that, I'm afraid. So we'll make it. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Make a little bit of stairs. And we'll see if we can do some things to make this like pipe-like. Do I have a chest here at all? Can I make a chest at all? Because I am struggling, as per usual, with space. Okay, there we go. Have you ever built an item sorter? Yes, I have a item sorter that probably sorts a good, like, I don't even know, thousands of items. It's just at my main base, Marcus. What's the point of stonecutters? Can't you just craft it all? Stonecutters reduce the amount that you need. Also, it's like, it shortcuts it as well. So if you have, just say I have like regular cobbled deep slate. If I want a deep slate tile, instead of me firstly turning all of this to polished and then all of this to bricks and then all of this to tile, you could instantly just go, okay, I want a deep slate tile. So you can easily do it this way, but also it saves materials. If you want to make stairs on the crafting table, stairs are going to cost you 6 pieces per stair, whereas here it's 1-to-1. So every single time you get 6, you're getting two free ones every single time. So stonecutter saves you materials. It also is a lot quicker to make like higher end items. All right. Crate 1113. I'm on 1188. Daryl caps a lot. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so the pole comes from right here. I will try my best. Let me get some iron things. I need those iron bars, and I'm pretty sure I put them back in here. Yes, I did. Okay. There we go. Wish they had one for wood too. I know. We need a woodcutter so bad in this game. Like, bad. And Sadie, thank you for sharing the live as well. Okay, so we're gonna basically make this look like a pole. Is coming from here, and then it looks like it has like rope and stuff attached to it. Yeah, this will be interesting, guys. Hopefully this gives metal pole. It also, okay, hang on. It also has like a little support on it. So I can absolutely try to do that as well. Gosh, yeah. Stay right, no. Stay right there for a second. Parkour. No, don't move. Has to be made out of this material. Pizza, thank you for the follow. Okay. So, let me change that to... I don't have regular stairs. Okay, noted. Yeah, this just kind of comes out Just kind of sticks out like this. Whoa, hello. Ghast trying to kill me. Right. And that obviously needs to also... You know what? Let's do one of these. I'd rather do a slab, but I don't have any on me. And my Ghast is gone. Lovely. Okay. Does this look like a metal pole? Looks like a pistol. Okay, well. I'm gonna achieve that without this not also looking super like that. Maybe I'll do a... Do I not have any slabs on me? I literally have 0. I do know elixir, yes. Dude, people ask me about elixir like every single day. Okay, I got some slabs. Everything is a-okay. You're gonna miss life for 1 to 2 weeks. You have a national exam. Good luck on your exam. Seriously, study hard, work hard. It'll pay off. You'll do great. But yeah, focus on, you know, make sure you focus and you lock in. Alright, maybe we'll do that. We'll have that be like the end of it. And then we'll just chuck like a little slabby slab under here. And then maybe I'll do a little slabby slab under here too. Oh, wait, no, maybe this will be a stair. Okay. Maybe that needs to be a solid block. Now it looks like a sawed-off shotgun. Okay, now it looks like one of those ones with like the really big ammo like packs in them. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just need to have this like sticking straight out of the roof. So, oh wait, yeah, it's supposed to look like that actually. It's just supposed to have like a little connection, you know? Maybe a wall would do better. Now it looks like, oh my god. I can't win. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll just be like, bam. Oh no, now I feel like it is very gun-like, isn't it? I don't know if I can not be resembling this right now. Maybe we just have it be you know, maybe just the pole is... it's supposed to be a pipe. It's supposed to be a pipe. It's totally fine. Everything's great. Everything's going great. Myers, how's it going? Nice, Real Maple. You sound like you're killing it. Yep, it's supposed to be like sticking out the roof. I just don't think we'll put any support on it. Maybe I'll just do some of these and that'll be like the support. And then once the pipe is like also kind of coming through here, it's gonna blend in a little bit more, I think. Maybe. Yeah, alright. Maybe we'll just do some of that. And then it'll be like, yay, it's attached. I'm doing good, thank you. I wonder if I could maybe make like a little thing on the side. Nightmare Before Christmas build. This is having a bit of medium follow. Thank you, Neon. That's very kind of you. I hope you like it. I'll show you like a little overview so far. It looks a lot better at nighttime, but this is how it's looking. So we got some details in the floor. I could do iron blocks. I just think they might be a little too bright. Pipe for what? Does the green... No, the green stuff... Okay, this is what I'm working on. This is what I'm working on. So I'm trying to build like this section right here. So I just need it to look different than the stone. The stone would obviously blend a lot more, but I need it to kind of look different. It came a long way. Thank you. What is wrong? Oh, I'm just trying to build this. It's a little difficult. And then I have to like add a little pipe that like comes through here as well. So that's the plan. That's why it's a little tricky. But yeah, we have Spiral Hill, Jack's house, Oogie Boogie's area that I'm working on right now. I have Town Hall. I still have to do the graveyard right here, and probably like a couple little bits in here as well. But yeah, it's shaping up. I'm super happy with it. Also gonna do some decor here because this is like very old plain. Copper pipes are very good, but I don't actually have copper like copper stuff either. You still doing the bridge or no? Oh my gosh, I still do have to do the bridge. I'm gonna have to probably just connect the bridge from... I think I want to have it... I don't know. I actually don't know. I don't know if I want to have it like just from here to here. I feel like here to here would be nice. Now I just don't know if I want it to come like over the top of the river or not. What's with the ugly? Do you think it's ugly? Is that what you're saying? My ugly tiles? Maybe that's not what you're saying. Maybe you tried to say color and it auto-corrected to ugla. These are supposed to be Candyland. This whole board is going to be a Candyland game board. I'm just working on one land right now. For real, this looks so sick. I love that little house. Thank you, Jamie. How's it going? Nice to see ya. Welcome in. Thanks. I feel like I've really improved, like, as of late. I used to be so bad at building, I swear. Like, I used to be so bad. Back when we played together, I was bad. Like, I was so bad, but I feel like I'm, you know, I like to say that I grew a lot after taking inspiration from Grady's Taverns and, you know, did great. Actually, your house was sick. Your house was sick as well on Dominion. How do you build so good? Do you have any tips because you suck? If it makes you feel better, like from what I'm explaining right now, genuinely the only reason I got better is because I kept working. I kept working and working and working and working and working. And that's how I managed to like get things looking the way I wanted. And yeah, just like decorated the way I wanted. I just had to keep trying a lot. Okay, my storage is still a little bit, you know. My storage is a little questionable still. At least my lack of storage. Absolutely nothing about this build is ugly. And for a spooky build, that's awesome, Bethy. For a spooky build to not be ugly is like kind of good. Kind of good. Remember when the Nether wasn't in the game? Holy cow. I do not. I remember when like the Nether updates were not in the game. So I started this world before like the warped forests were there, the crimson forests, any of the oh, I read your message, Grams. Your last message was about the cave and I read that. I read that out already. You said that a long time ago. No messages have came through other than that, Grams. It was just the one about the cave and then I did respond to that already. You might be saying something that's getting held for review or something like that. But yeah, no other messages came through from you. Other than that one. But also it is really hard to respond to like every single message. Oh, not this particular stream? Are you... Oh, you mean like... Wait, you mean like in other people's streams or my streams? I'm trying my best to respond to all the messages. It's hard though, obviously. I'm reading from 3 chats right now. Yeah, Pinterest definitely has a lot. If you wanted inspiration that way too. I remember when horses were added. Yeah, and also no netherite was in the game when I started this world as well, which is crazy. No brutes were in the game. No bastions were in the game. No piglins were in the game. Only zombie piglins. No, magma spawners were in the game. No flippin'... What else is there? Oh, yeah, all that nether stuff did not exist, which is crazy. Shroom lights were not in the game, which I feel like is a lot of people's favorite light blocker, or a lot of people really, really love shroom lights. So yeah, that wasn't in the game. That's why I think like I've also improved over time as well, because I had to learn how to build without any of that stuff, and then like once that stuff gets added to the game, it kind of like opens up a whole thing for you. Yeah, no frog lights either. Yep, exactly. Isn't that what's so crazy though? But I think that's what like honestly goes to how I improved, is because when I first started this world, there was so much stuff that I use now that didn't exist. So I had to learn how to do things without having a lot of things. And yeah, I really think that made a difference. Okay, where's that wood? I'm going to strip some of this. Sorry, guys, my inventory. Just don't worry about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to make some hanging signs. And I think this is going to be good to kind of look like the rope that's swinging around the pipe. Because it does kind of look like, I don't know if it's supposed to be maybe like part of the tree is wrapping around that or what, but I think this can be nice. Let's now make some hanging signs. Okay, cool. Put this away in a random, I have like not a single spot here. No, every time. I've grabbed like 5 more shulkers today and I still don't have any more thing. Minecraft beta is crazy. Dude, I want to do a thing where I'm like playing through all the different things. For the past 2-3 streams, I wrote some stuff that went unnoticed, not complaining. Just thought you weren't reading the white. No, I have. I've been responding to. I always respond to the YT chat. It might just like, you know, if I'm responding to three other things, it's a little bit difficult. But yeah, I've responded to like I think every single message today. Like I don't think I've missed any. It's just a lot quieter, so it's like, you know, kind of makes it like low-key not easier, makes it harder. Haven't played since Horses, and now the game seems too complicated to touch. I mean, there is so much more, but also look at that as like a good thing, right, Kool-Aid? Like when you play again, you're gonna have so many like new experiences. You're gonna discover so many things for the first time. So kind of maybe look at it like a little bit more optimistically, like how much extra things you get to work with, rather than like, oh, it's like, I know it's a little overwhelming, but it's so exciting. Like every update, so many more things, and yeah, it makes it really exciting. So yeah, I try to look at it that way because I feel like that's helpful when you're feeling a little overwhelmed. There's nothing wrong with playing an older version on purpose. Can always update over time. Yeah, that's true. You can play whatever update you want. I will say though, like I kind of like moving through the updates as a way to like, I don't know. I liked starting with whatever the update was at the time when I started my world. Like I would never, because I know a lot of people will like revert and stuff for this. I'm gonna say stop. Does it still look like a gun? Oh no. It's maybe it'll look better. Okay, it's gonna look better. Yeah, so this is supposed to look like a little rope that's gonna be wrapping around here, and I don't really know if that's actually gonna be possible, but I'm gonna try my bestest here. Maybe we'll like, can I put this here? Oh dang it, I can't put that there. Maybe I'll put this like here or something. Not like connect to that. No, I feel like these look very ropish. You know what would look better is the other one, not a lever, but a whatever you call it, a tripwire hook. That's okay. I just gotta kind of make this look like it's, I don't even know. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think it is. Sign is not gonna say bang. I'm dead. 25 torches in a cobble hut is too much. There's nothing wrong with too many torches. I don't know what you're on about. Yeah, make another fence. Oh my goodness. This is supposed to look like rope. Listen, it's harder than it looks. Making rope with wooden fences doesn't sound like it should realistically be able to work, and that's because it's hard. Very difficult, okay? Trying my best over here. Dumb ways to die. I know, I saw that yesterday. It was so expensive though. I did not buy that. It's a little bit expensive. Alright, does this look like a rope? Yep, I think it absolutely does. You just have to maybe squint and really use your imagination. And then easy. I kind of want a fence gate now. Oh no. I want a fence gate. How are you floating? I am riding the Happy Ghost. And I'm flying with my Elytra. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this is gonna be great, guys. Alright, come back, buddy. Yeah, you can ride on your Happy Ghost like this. I did a tutorial on how to get one if you want to check that out on my YT. Too many torches simply does not exist. Also, Wes, thank you for the roses as well. I did it. Every single gateway done. Congratulations. That is huge. That is actually amazing. Congrats. I mean, doing that like that it's hard. It's actually hard to do all the gateways. It takes a long time, but also it's like, it's sketchy. It's sketchy and dangerous. When I was killing mine, I got like it was like so repetitive that I actually popped 2 totems during that fight, Maple. You want to know what I did? How like silly I was? I stood, I was standing, just say this is the obsidian pillar. I spawned in the dragon, okay? I was standing on an obsidian pillar, and then what happens? The crystal appears and blows me up. So that I popped a totem that way during when I was killing all 20 dragons. I also popped another totem because I was flying really close to a pillar and I like exploded it with my bow and I was right next to it when it exploded, and so I popped a totem that way as well. So I had a couple of like mishaps just because it starts getting so like annoying that you kind of lose your like you become a little bit careless. How are you floating, Casper? I just answered that. I answered that like 3 times for you. I am on I'm sitting on a happy ghost. I'm not floating. I am on a happy ghost right now. You see? Does this make sense? I'm sitting on this little guy. This was added to the game last update, or actually 2 updates ago now. Was waiting for all crystals to spawn, and it spawned, but I popped a row of totems. Don't worry, 2 is good. You were messing up so much. How many totems did you pop from the fight in the entirety? Oh my goodness. I thought I used a lot. Maybe you used way more. Your world looks amazing. Thank you, Tone. Thank you, thank you. And Sad Boy and Cracked Mirror, thank you guys for the follows as well. How do you get those? You have to grow a sad ghast. It's like called a dried ghast. And then if you put it in water, it turns into a ghastling, a little baby ghast, and then it grows up to be a happy ghast. So you can find them. You can find the dried ghasts in the nether. You can craft them using a ghast tier, and I want to say like I changed from bones. It's not bones anymore. It's something else. But yeah, you can do that, or you can use yeah, you can craft them. You can get them from piglins as well. Trading with piglins in the nether. I really wish you could keep them as babies. I wish as well. They're so cute as little baby ghaslings. I also wish you could keep them. 8 ghast tiers and soul sand now. Okay, now use soul sand. A row. So what does a row mean? Do you mean like 9 maybe? Like a row, like an entire row in your inventory? Or soul soil? Can't recall. It's probably soul sand, I would say. Oh, maybe because it's found in a soul sand like biome which has a lot of like soul soil, so I don't know. I do not know. All right, does that look like? I think that looks like rope wrapping around the pipe. I think you just have to use your imagination, and if you use your imagination, then we'll be great. All right, let me mute that account. Okay, I got it. Yes. So I think that does look like a little rope that's wrapping around. Now the next thing I need to do is there's like a pipe that's coming from here too. So if we can kind of make that pipe look like it's going like coming out of there, then maybe that'll help. And I just don't know if I want to have the pipe going like all the way down it. I might try. I just don't know. It's probably gonna look really weird. So if that happens, like, I'm okay with not adding it. Again, it doesn't have to be like ridiculously accurate. If anything, this will look like a cool little chimney maybe, which could be fine. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with kind of building a little chimney looking thing here too. 10 out of 10 wooden fence ropes. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, for being wooden poles, I think it gives rope-like vibes, so like I'll take it, you know. How are you floating, JK? I'm gonna lose my mind. How you doing, Ate? You're a funny one. Thank you, Myers. Oh goodness. I know there is a mod called Babies Forever where you can keep mobs little. I just don't use mobs in my I don't use mods in my world that like change anything about the game. So I wish that was something that was added to vanilla, but I wouldn't use it in this world. Hashtag ban. All right. Now I need to have this coming out of here, and this kind of is like guys, I could maybe make this. I could make this a chimney. Because then it kind of is going to look like it's, yeah, okay. I can kind of make this pipe look like a chimney. Because, like, there would be smoke coming from pipes. Like, that's a normal thing. So, like, low-key, I can turn this into, oh my gosh, yes. I am literally the smartest person ever to exist. There we go. Give me some of that. Yeah. I'm going to make the pipe into a chimney. And then it's going to, like, be double. It's going to be, like, smoking pipe / chimney. So, like, it's gonna be fine. Ooh, 2025. That was cool. Rory, thank you for the gamer 2025. That was sick. I love all the moving gifts. They're so cute. Thank you for that, though. I appreciate it. Let's have the pipe, like, bend, though. So we want to kind of make it a little funky. I think I'm going to bend it towards the back, though. I think that might be a vibe. Yeah, let's put it here. But thank you. I appreciate it. And we'll kind of have like an open little chimney face here. I keep calling it a chimney. Open like pipe, and then it'll have the smoke coming from the top as well. Okay, I'm liking this. And the Green River is lots of layers of glass, Lauren. Oops, on ice cream sandwiches. I haven't had an ice cream sandwich in probably years, actually. We have these things in Australia called maxi bonds, and those are great. Those are like kind of like ice cream sandwiches, but they're really, really good. Just had one, it was so good. Nice. Your world is amazing. Thank you, Sloppy. Are corner stairs possible without connecting other stairs? I'm pretty sure it just like is really, really complicated and like low-key breaks all the time. You want ice cream sandwiches now? Have you ever done something fun or creative with a spawner that you dig up while doing a perimeter dig? Oh, 100%, Hobbit. In my ancient city, I found like 3 spawners under, actually multiple. I probably found like 10 spawners in the whole project. But I like have some of them just floating in the project because they were just there. So yeah, really cool. I have that. The coolest thing about this perimeter though that I did, again, this is like a pretty small space, so I was pretty shocked to find that this existed. There is a mine shaft like just below here, but also there was a fossil. So I kept the fossil. So right now this is just floating here. I think I'm going to like move it. So I'm going to like I'm going to like rebuild it in another place. But yeah, that is like a fossil. I might do like a Lion King build in here. In like the deserty dry lands. And I can move this as part of like the elephant graveyard area. And I'll have like the actual fossil that we discovered in here. Because it's not really giving like cupcake vibes. I mean, at least like color scheme, it's not too bad. But yeah, the fossil is like the only thing I found in this perimeter. But I found heaps of spawners. You've never found a fossil? You can only find them in swamps and deserts. So you got to be looking in those biomes. Maxi bonds are so good. Dead trees, wither roses. Oh, for your Halloween build. Abandoned town with lots of... Yeah, you could do an abandoned town. Like kind of like an upgraded... You know those abandoned villages in Minecraft? You could do like an upgraded version of the abandoned village. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Danielle with the coral gift. That was so pretty. Thank you. And Rory, I am working on a Nightmare Before Christmas Halloween build right now. Thank you for the gift. And Danielle for the hand hearts. Or heart signal, actually. That's not a hand heart. That is called a heart signal. And you just got the title gifter for the roses as well. Thank you so much for that. You found a fossil inside of a trail ruins. Oh my gosh, that is sick. Actually, I have another fossil. I think it's somewhere over here. I did find another fossil, which is pretty crazy. I was lighting up a cave. It's like somewhere here. There's like a little cave opening. But thank you so much for the coral. That was really cool. Love your streams. Thank you for the support. That is seriously, I really, really appreciate that. You're so kind. I don't think I've ever seen a coral before either. So thank you for that lovely gift. Guys, I can't find it. Oh, and Rory with the paper crane. That was so pretty. Guys, you're sending really pretty gifts. You guys are awesome. The colored tiles is for a massive Candyland board. Oh, here it is. It would be this massive hole right here. Yeah, so here's a spawner, Hobbiton. Really, really close to the surface, spider spawner. I'm actually going to do an itsy bitsy spider themed spider farm. Because I don't have a regular spider farm, guys. I've only got a poisonous spider farm. So I'm going to do a regular itsy bitsy spider themed spider farm. And then I was lighting up this cave and I found a fossil as well. I just have to find which direction. I don't think it's... Oh. I don't think it's that way. It is... Is it this way? I think it's this way. I found another... No, it's not this way. It was like the skull fossil, though. So a lot different than the other one I found. Ooh. Oh, yeah, in the nether. Yeah, there's heaps in the nether. It's gotta be this way. Yeah, it's like gotta be like right here. Otherwise, I lost it, guys. Here it is. Okay, yeah. So this is like the skull fossil one. You know what? Maybe I'll like actually make a hole straight up from here. That might be a better idea so I can like access this. Because I always lose where this is. Actually, bad idea. I don't have any torches. It's ended, lightning. The copper cape drop thing ended about a week ago now. About a week ago. It ended like earlier this week. It's really cool. You watched a lot of your showcase videos and realized you built terribly. Straw, remember I've been playing on this world for a very, very long time. So if anything, try to use it as inspiration of like what you could, you know, your builds like could get to if you put in the time and, you know, spend enough time on them. Yeah, you can literally do anything I can do, I promise. You just have to like keep working at it. Don't straight up. It's a bad idea and a bad omen. Oh, to dig straight up? Digging straight up's okay. That cave is complete. Oh, exciting. And Ryan says, I'm trying to get Minecraft Xbox 360 edition on PC. Can you do that? I don't even know if that's a thing. The trees have come so far. Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of happy with them. I think they help now. Now that like everything blends a little bit better, the trees look better. So yeah, very, very happy about that. Alrighty guys. Also, I'm just gonna check the goal because I don't think we hit it, but I want to make sure we didn't, and I'm just like not giving you guys a prediction. Okay, no, we haven't hit it yet. We're a little bit almost there though. Okay. So I can put this stuff away in here. Bam, bam. And now I'm going to use the podium part with 3 bat suits and used 15 netherite ingots. Nice. Fancy bat cave then. I've always had goals for a forever world, but I always get burnt out. Yeah, I think like definitely to avoid burnout, you have to kind of find things within the game that you like that don't necessarily like bore you or are too grindy where you're gonna just like get burnt out, you know, because like sometimes a lot of people have these massive build plans and of things that they want to do, but then the longer the world kind of goes on for and the further away they feel they are from that goal, it's like it just, yeah, can kind of lead to burnout and stuff. Thank you, Bill. Did you finish the up house? I still haven't done the interior and I still haven't finished the detailing. So yeah, it is not done yet. I don't know if it ever will necessarily be done. I am not totally sure about that. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. Danielle, I think that might be the first one of those I've ever gotten as well. Oh my goodness, thank you for the swan. I appreciate that. You are, seriously, you're so generous and amazing. What the heck? You're so kind. I don't think I want to have this bit going crazy. Yeah, I got a swan gift on TikTok. That was pretty wild. Thank you for that. Oh my goodness. That was so sweet. You're amazing. Okay. Does that kind of look like it's okay if it kind of looks like a chimney, but does it also maybe kind of look like a smoking pipe as well? Like it's supposed to look a little like pipe-ish, and then I'm also gonna have, because in the picture, like here's the thing, right? The picture kind of, Danielle, thank you for the roses and the mystic, what is that? Mystic drink. Ooh, fancy. Fancy, thank you. I would say a witch farm's useful. A witch farm gives you literally like such a good variety of items. I do not plan on selling my world, no. Soul, thank you. Hello, welcome in as well. Sorry. Hello, welcome in. Oh, we also hit our follower goal. Let me also refresh that too. So like, witch farms you get gunpowder, glowstone powder, sugar, spider eyes. Can you get spider eyes? I feel like you get spider eyes. It's either like fermented or regular, I'm not sure. You also get sticks. You can get empty bottles. You can get potions if you actually kill the witches in there, and they're holding that. You can get like regen potions, speed potions, I think, fire resistance potions. You can also get, or health potions, whatever. Maybe poison too, I don't know. If they're about to throw that at you and you kill them. You can also get redstone dust, which is huge if you like to build with redstone. Soul, thank you for the shares, but just please don't spam. Please don't spam the shares. Okay, I'm just gonna make this 400. Perfect, thank you guys so much. All right, let me just... There we go. All right. I had to block you, bud. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. And yeah, thank you, Danielle, for all of that. Seriously. Okay. Now, you are my top gifter by a crazy, crazy amount, I think. Introduce yourself. Hi, Thaddeus. I'm Taneesha, and I am right now working on a... Actually, let me pull this to the side. I'm working on a Nightmare Before Christmas build as part of my Witch Farm Mega Build, which is also doubles as a Candyland build. I've been working on this world for almost 6 years now. This is my almost 6-year hardcore world where I love to do mega builds, mega projects. Big transformation projects are like my favorite. So this one, you know, it's all kind of... I'm transforming a witch hut into a massive, massive game board with lots of fun little interactive things around the board as well. But yeah, nice to meet you. Which mods are you using? I'm using Flashback, Sodium, Fabric, Iris, Continuity, Sodium Extra, Fast Chest, and Sodium Options. Yep, there they go. Thanks, Bill. Bill's got that thing hotkeyed. And goodbye, Cracked Mirror. Sounds good. Thank you, thank you. I'm hoping to get this like building done today. Okay, guys. So now the pipe, it also like comes out of this part of the house, and then it wraps down the tree. So let me take my happy Ghast again. I'm not sure if he's gonna be able to fit in this section. It might be all right. I don't think I have to go too low in here, at least to start. I'm on 1.21.7 right now. I have to update. But I just want to wait, because as soon as I update, I need to like rework on my storage building. So I guess I'm kind of like waiting till I kind of get this done, and then I can focus on that. It might have to be like sometime this coming week though. Maybe we'll just focus this week on like wrapping up all the Halloween stuff, and then we finish on Friday obviously with Halloween itself. And then maybe the following week is when I'll do that. But yeah, a lot of things like I'd love for some of the things. I mean, I could always update and then just like do the storage stuff in a following stream, because then I'd be able to use the shelves and things, which would definitely help with building a lot. So yeah, I don't know, guys. Okay, so let's kind of maybe act like this pole is going through this part of the tree. And then it's gonna like wrap down and around through here. I do have plans for a Halloween stream. Yes, it's gonna be kind of like fun. I love Halloween. My Halloween stream, it's like literally one of my favorite things. Yeah, it's one of my like favorite streams of the year. So hopefully I can get that all prepped, and we'll be doing a Halloween stream on Friday. You're putting off editing till tomorrow, which will likely end up till Tuesday. Oh man. Oh man. Okay. I really want this to be calcite, but until we have calcite, I'm just gonna have to go with this. And yes, I have to build with diorite. Okay, I know. Okay, this happy Ghast thing is not working. I know a lot of people don't love. He's gonna get stuck, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. A lot of footage, many hours. Yeah. That'd be sometimes tough about editing. Maybe don't put it off though. Whoa! Oh my goodness, Danielle with the fireworks! Holy cow! Danielle, you are absolutely incredible. Thank you for all of the gifts. What the heck? That was amazing. Thank you so much. The Ghast has like a little, you know, like it has a little helmet on, like, you know, like old pilots. Like Amelia Earhart and stuff, they had those like little leather caps. That's what it kind of reminds me of. But it also looks like the Ghast has earrings. These little things look like earrings. And Danielle with the 2 night stars. Dude, you are absolutely incredible. The Ghast stays right near you, so the Ghast won't move too far away from me, thankfully. You know what? Oh, this is okay. We're just gonna have to build up from here. That's fine. I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna do a little stair right here, because I kind of need this to start coming in. But yeah, thank you, thank you. I cannot... You're seriously so generous. Thank you so much. This might be like actually like, yeah, this is definitely I think like the craziest gift stream I've had, so that really means a lot. Holy cow. And hi Mia. And welcome in, Mr. Beep. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing great. And Presley, thanks for the follow as well. And Smiling Critters, thank you for the follow. Okay. Oh, I got rid of my picture. Okay, there it is. It didn't work. Oh, yeah. I am not able to help you with that, I'm afraid. I don't know too much about using that kind of stuff, but I hope it goes well, Ryan. Hope you can figure it out. Guys, this poll is supposed to be like, I just don't know if it's gonna like give a pipe. I feel like it's gonna be kind of weird. It's supposed to be warping around the tree, like twisting through and around the tree. But right now, how am I supposed to get this to here? Actually, I can go like this. And then we can have... I want this to go like through this part of the tree. Is that gonna be possible? Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Also make sure we're adding in some little other things here. Like maybe I should just be using walls. And then this is gonna go through the tree, and then it's gonna kind of go da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da and go into the ground, and then there is our pipe, because I think that is probably the best I am going to be able to do with what I have. So that could work. We might do this though. And I might do this. And then I don't know if it makes sense for the pipe to be getting thinner as it goes through. I don't know if that makes a whole lot of sense. But if we can kind of like texture it up with some metal and stuff, we might be alright. My GPU is a NVIDIA GeForce 3080. Wait, did you say CPU or GPU? You said GPU. Okay, yeah. NVIDIA GeForce 3080 Ti. I did it before, but I lost the game file. Ooh, okay. Ooh, that's... The zombie apocalypse sounds fun, though. And I am trying to build... Okay, so this is supposed to be Oogie Boogie's tree house. But basically... And hi, Ryan. Welcome in. There is like a pipe that kind of goes through the project. It goes like around the tree. It's kind of like formed out of the tree. So I'm trying to... That's what this is. This is supposed to be the pipe. I hope that makes sense. I don't know. I think it's good. I think it kind of gives that. But yeah, it's... I tried. I tried my bestest. Yeah, let's just do something like that. If we can kind of add these little metal bits, it might kind of feel more like it's that. It's supposed to be looking like it's going through the tree right now. All right. You love Nightmare Before Christmas? Hopefully this, like, is looking like it then, Immy. Hopefully. I am, yeah, out here trying my best. And Anna, thank you for the follow as well. Okay. I think that is... pretty done. Like, I don't know what else I want to do. There is like another pipe bit that comes through this, but I do not see myself building like another thing coming out of this. I mean, I could do another one of these coming out of here, but that might look a little strange. So I'm gonna take that as a win. This is again what I was kind of referencing today, at least with the like the pipe. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as a win. I think it works. I think I've kind of tried to emulate the tree coming through the house. I will say there's not as much like yellow lighting in there. There is. You just can't see it from this angle, which maybe is an indicator that I need to add a little bit more potentially. But yeah, thank you guys. There was one thing I needed to fix on the back. Might have to make them a little home. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go and get some more tough things. Some tough things. I need to make this. And grab my happy gas. Because, oh, this back of the building doesn't look like messed up enough. Excuse me. Go Blue Bats! Thanks, Oculus. Immy, I have a pinned video that is like a tour. So like I have a pinned tour video on my profile if you want to check that out. That's probably like the best place that'll give you a whole video for it. Bless you. Thank you. Now I'm congested. Fun times. Yeah, I just feel like we have to mess this up a little bit. Like, we got to make it look a little bit broken down because I haven't added that yet here. So, gotta make sure this is a little more run down. Not as, like, perfect right here. Just put some, like, little chains in there. Maybe. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay, caught myself. What else do I kind of want to put here? I don't know. I'm like kind of happy with it. Oh, I know what I might need to do. Okay. I know what I need to do. I need to get some lighting. And I'm going to put the lighting through or like under those trapdoors. Which I put right here. Okay, awesome. Everything else can go away now. I feel pretty content. And I just need to add in some lighting to the roof. But yeah, then I think it like kind of does what it needs to do. Again, it's maybe not like the best thing ever. But it was a little bit hard. It was a little bit hard. Okay, I'm just gonna put this here. I think the rest of this roof is pretty good. No, I kind of like seeing the log there. I don't even know what I would cover this with. Maybe I'll just chuck this here and then that side's good. Might do another one here. I suppose this is fine. Imagine it kind of just looks like little bits of the wood are like kind of poking through the tree a little bit here. Alright. And then probably need one more right here. Okay. Like poking through the house a little bit. You know, like a little bit of wood. Yeah, that looks fine. It blends in nicely. Do you know why you say bless you after someone see it? Yeah, I know it's like a religious thing, actually. And people sometimes have gotten mad why I've like said bless you in the past, but that's just, yeah, what I've always grown up to do. So can I please see your biggest build? It is in the picture down below. So like the picture underneath the stream is my nether project. So that is my biggest project. I was working on it for over 2 years, but actually biggest in terms of size is you're looking at it. This is the biggest like width times length project that I've done. This is a 400 by 500 space. So I am excited to see this come together, but this is a big project. It's just being polite. I know, I like say it out of like politeness. But people are like, oh, that's like has like religious connotations or whatever. Like you shouldn't say that. Like to someone that's not religious or whatever. I'm like, dude, I'm like not religious, and I say bless you because it's like polite, not because I'm trying to like hex them or whatever, you know, like get the you know, sneezing the bad spirits right out of them or whatever. No, like it's out of politeness. So yeah. What's the next part of the game board? I honestly, I'm not too sure yet. I haven't decided. It probably might be this section. It might be our jungle area, guys. Just because this might, like, with the up house, it looks a little bit out of place. So it might be that, or I might come back and continue working on our foresty area too. Because your heart stops every time you sneeze. Being blessed doesn't inherently... Yeah, no, exactly. I don't... That's why I never see it as that. But kind of like Merry Christmas or Happy Kwanzaa or things like that to me. If someone is wishing me well, I'll be thankful. Yeah, exactly. If someone says like, oh, Merry Christmas, and you're like, oh, I'm Jewish, like, it's still, you know, it's not... You're not trying to, like, slander them, like, religiously or, like, push your religion on somebody because you're saying Merry Christmas. A lot of people celebrate Christmas or, like, the holidays, you know, whatever, who aren't actually even religious at all. So... yeah, for me, it's definitely like, yeah, it's not, it's, I don't see it that way. Happy holidays is the most inclusive way, yes. Are you going to do a snowy section? I am. The big snowy section is going to be right here. This whole mountain here. But yeah, if you guys want to see the nether project, you're in luck. My elytra is about half durability, so I'm going to go there right now. And go kill some wither skellies. Have a nice day. Don't tell me what to do. I'll have the day that I want to have, Ash, alright? Don't tell me what to do. I love that. But yeah, exactly. It's very like, I think life these days, you unfortunately cannot make everybody happy. And if I am saying bless you to somebody, like if they sneeze out of politeness, I am not meaning anything more than just like, that sneeze probably hurt and you're probably uncomfortable and I'm gonna say bless you. That's all. Be cool to make something like, oh, I've never seen Superman, so I'm trying to do movies that like resonate with me. Whereas, yeah, there's some that just like if I've never seen or like whatever, I probably am not gonna incorporate, but I am gonna do some Frozen themed builds. Bless you is mostly used for being polite. Yeah, I agree. And Triss, thank you for the follow as well. Oh yeah, sorry. I was supposed to like show this and then I never did. This is my Nether project, where I transformed the Nether into a ocean themed oasis. And it took a long time. It took about 2 years, but I also wasn't working on it like all at once, okay? I was working on other projects at the same time. But this is kind of just the result of that. I think even if I went back and redid some things now, there are other things that I would do and change and fix. But yeah, this is the project, and mostly the whole thing is spawn-proof for my wither skeleton farm, which is right here, which also has been giving me a lot of skulls. Like, I'm almost ready to take all of these and like go kill withers. Oscar and Moxie, thank you guys for the follows. And you think it was worth it because it's gorgeous? Thank you. LED light bar thing, and it's so cool. Ooh, I love, like, I'm like a sucker for LED things, I swear. I love little lights and like little LED lights and I don't know, I just love all little lights. They're so cute. Have a little lantern back there, love that. Only thing is my camera on TikTok like blows it out a little bit, so you can't really see it too well, but like it is a, can I kind of cover it a little bit? It's a Minecraft lantern. I'm kind of trying to cover it slightly so like you can kind of see, but yeah. Cover it so you can see. That doesn't really make too much sense. A little contradicting right there. But yeah, so it isn't as like blown out, but yeah. Alright, Elytra is healed. Yep, I'm good. Not gonna turn around. Actually, I am. Ooh, no skellies! That's good. I always hate flying away when I see skellies, but that time there actually wasn't any, and I feel confident about leaving. Denise and Emil, thank you guys for the follow. So cool, thank you, 10 cents. And Pupin, if I didn't already say that, thank you for the follow, and Argo as well. Thank you guys. Alrighty. Ooh, we found a zombie mod pack. Hope it's good. Hopefully. Perfectly in time for spooky season, which, mind you guys, I did not do like a spooky playthrough yet for YouTube. I did last year. I did the cave horror mod pack. I may do one. I don't know if I have enough time though. To avoid going above the nether roof safely. Oh, do you avoid going above the nether roofs for safety, or because it doesn't feel vanilla-like? A little bit of both, I would say, Hydrol. Like, one, it's kind of dangerous to get up there, and I would definitely see myself like suffocating trying to get onto the roof, so a little scary in that regard. And secondly, I personally feel that the whole entire nether is a dimension that a lot of people don't touch, so I kind of wanted to be the exception of that, to kind of show you guys that building in the nether is possible. A little more complicated and a little bit more time consuming, but it is possible. A lot of people like take the easy way out and like go on the nether roof because, oh, it's already spawn proof and you have this whole area to build in that nothing's going to spawn. I like to challenge myself, and I think building in the nether is such a great way to do that. And the Dwarf Queen coming in with the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for that. Oh gosh, I lost my only pair of Elytra I was gifted the other day. No, what do you mean by lost? Like you put it somewhere and you don't remember where it went, or like you actually like burnt it or something, Janae? Oh gosh. And Richard and Sci-Town, thank you guys for the follows. You can get on the nether roof by like using a pearl to like glitch yourself through the very corner pixel of the bedrock or something, Frankie. It's a little complicated, a little sketchy. I wouldn't want to try it. I haven't tried it on like any servers or anything either, but yeah, really scary. Also, if you get stuck on the nether roof, like just say you go through a portal and your portal breaks, or you accidentally break your portal and you can't light it again, you'd have to try and wait for a ghast to spawn to like, or make an area for a ghast to spawn, have the ghast to spawn, create the portal again. But yeah, like it's not good. Can be really, really sketchy and very easy to get stuck up there. And once you're up there, you're in a little bit of trouble, because you cannot get out. How do you heal an elytra? I just get XP that way. So me killing my wither skeletons is kind of like I'm gonna get myself extra XP, but also farm some wither skulls at the same time. So that's why I go to my wither skeleton farm to kill some withers to heal my elytra, because it has mending on it. If you don't want to use mending on your elytra, you can heal it by combining phantom membranes with your elytra, and you can heal it that way. I don't know if it's in an anvil you have to do that, or in a, I think maybe crafting table. It could be anvil though. Okay. So now that Oogie Boogie's area is done, I think we can probably get started on our little graveyard. So let me find what I'm gonna build next, guys, and I'm gonna show you. We're gonna build Zero's house. Nightmare Before Christmas. It's like a little dog house, but it's like part of the graveyard. So let me find one. We're gonna build this right now. Okay. Oh, please hold. So I'm gonna make like a little graveyard in 2 of these areas, and we're gonna make Zero's house. And I could put a dog in there as well. I think that would be perfect, but this is super cute. We'll just make like a little mini house, and I'm gonna put the dog in there, and we're gonna name him Zero, and it's gonna be a good time. But yeah, that's the plan. You'd need to create spawnable areas, spawn piglins, kill zombie pigs for gold, trade for obsidian, and a fire charge portal out of the nether roof. Yeah, so oh man, sketchy though, sketchy. Old updates, you wouldn't have been able to do that. Lissy, thank you for the follow. Oh man, okay, so yeah, that is the plan. We're gonna try to build this. And to kind of like prep the area, let's see what we can do here for that. So I think I want to make the graveyard. Do I want to build his house up here or here? I think here might be a good spot. So let's like kind of texture this up a little bit. I'm gonna add a tiny little swell here, guys. So just like a little one. Yeah, just like, oh, well, that didn't work out too well. Just a tiny little one to start. Just to give it a little bit of detail. And then we should be alright. I am basically out of mud. Or am I not? Did I just throw it in a different chest? Because I wouldn't be surprised. I do have more. All good. You're also playing Minecraft. Nice. Moi boy? Moi boy? Is that how I say your name? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Okay, I suppose we'll do that. Yeah, cool. I just want to make sure we're like getting that across. I think all the spells are gonna like add so much to this area. We just have to blend them a little bit more. Thinking of making a cursed village in this small area I found surrounded by hills. It would be a bit small, but oh, that sounds cool. If you already have like the terrain that's kind of inspiring you, Maple, then that's probably a good place to do it. And Mohammed, welcome in as well. Do ! Watch time if you're looking to see how long you've watched for. I'm actually enjoying myself because I'm sitting at work. I'm still here till 6. I'm wasting time playing Vampire Survivors. Wait, what is Vampire Survivors? Is that a game, or is that like a Minecraft mod, or is that a game, a different game? Thank you, Bill. Your video of the netherworld you built came up on my FYP, and I had to follow. Sean, thank you so much. That's really kind. I hope you liked it. And hi, Kim. Welcome in. I'm doing great, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, I'm having a pretty good day so far. It's been pretty productive. I have a little bit of things to do off the stream. I have to edit, but I already meal prepped yesterday, so I have dinner ready. I also have to do a little bit of video scripting. Actually, it's been so nice out. I don't know if it's raining today or not. It like kind of looked like it was gonna rain. Hey, Alexa, do I follow you on here? I think I follow you on here, but let me like double check. Let me see. Let me click. Oh, no. I clicked the wrong button. All right, hang on. Let me see. I think I follow you in here, but thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Dude, Alexa, the amount of people that ask me every single day if I know you is like, it is insane. Every day I stream, and people are like, do you know Alexa? Do you know Alexa? Do you know Alexa? I'm like, yes, actually, they're very sweet. I don't know you too well, but like, I've been watching you for a little bit. And yeah, and you followed me the other day as well, so thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Lol, same. Wait, really? People ask you that as well? Okay, let me give you a shout out really quick. Guys, if you're not following Elixir, go and do so. Also, like, I was watching you play Fortnite the other day, and you're pretty cracked at that as well, which is pretty cool. Alright. I need to make sure I'm following you on... Am I? Okay, yeah, I am. Good. I was making sure I was following you on Twitch as well. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy cow. Well, guys, my build... Okay, this build maybe isn't, like, as super cute as maybe you're familiar with over there. I hope you had a great stream as well. But I'm working on, like, it's a Nightmare Before Christmas themed area as part of my massive Candyland build, okay? So this is, like, a whole Witch Farm project. Yeah, she's so cracked up Fortnite. Yep. I've been playing a little bit of Fortnite, and... Yeah, actually, I was watching your stream. I think it was like yesterday. Might have been yesterday or the day before. Oh, and also, I have been laughing so hard at your Sims clips, by the way. Like, they had me cracking up. I don't know how you managed to get the funniest flipping clips from your, like, Sims streams. Dude, I was dying. Like, the vampire one was so good. The flippin' toilet one was so funny. It's great. It's hilarious. So please keep making those because they're so great. Like, it's so funny. But yeah, thank you so much. And also, if you have to raid and run, definitely feel free to do so. I don't want to keep you if you you know, have stuff to do, which I'm sure you do. But yeah, this is kind of what I'm working on today, guys. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. You love the up house? Thank you. So guys, I'm trying to put in, so okay, for this project, here's the witch farm, right? Basically around it, I'm trying to do like different lands. So imagine Candyland, but my own different themed kind of, how do I explain it? Like my own themed lands. Like not like the original Candyland ones, but like custom ones, right? So I'm gonna do, right now I'm doing spooky. I'm gonna have like a Shrek swamp area, a big like gingerbread house in like snowy mountains. I'm gonna have a town area. This is like a French inspired Beauty and the Beast town that I'm gonna be building. I've done Snow White's cottage right here. I do not have a raid video. No, I don't have a raid video, but yeah, welcome in, guys. This is my hardcore world. I'm Taneesha, and I've had this hardcore world for almost 6 years now. You're sad? Oh no. Oh wait, you're bad. Wait, you're sad and bad, Eric? Oh no. Do you know the Muffin Man? I'd love to do a little gingerbread build. Like actual, like the little gingerbread dude in maybe missing a leg or something. You've seen me on TikTok? Oh, nice. Shrek Swamp, I love you already. Yeah, so this is a little Snow White's cottage as well. One of my favorite little bits in here is I actually did, I put an enchanted golden apple here as like Snow White's little enchanted, you know, poisonous apple. I tried my best. Also the birdies, when she's like singing to the birdies, I have this here. Don't worry about the upstairs. I promise it's... No, I can't promise. It's not. I haven't done the upstairs. But yeah, so everything's going to be like warped around the board. I'm going to have like Aladdin's Cave of Wonders right here that you kind of go through. You know, you go through all the treasure and whatever to get through the big cave. I'm going to have like an ocean area. Lord Farquaad is underappreciated. Okay. Okay. Whenever I think of them, I literally think of Speedy, which is kind of funny. He had a haircut one time, and everyone was comparing them to Lord Farquaad, which was great, actually. It was pretty great. Yeah, I'm gonna have like an oceany area, a jungle area with some Tarzan and Peter Pan. I'm gonna build Captain Hook's ship and Aladdin's Cave. I'm gonna do Lilo and Stitch. So there's like heaps of different builds I'm planning to put in here, guys. So if you're interested in following along, that would be awesome. But yeah, thank you all so much for the follows. You guys are amazing. What the heck? Thank you. And yeah, so today, what I've done today is I'm working on like Lock, Shock and Barrel and like Oogie Boogie's little house area. So like I tried to make the pipe that's coming through. I tried my best. I think it's a little, it doesn't really fit too well, but if you know what it looks like, then you'll be like, okay, yeah, that's supposed to be the pipe that like runs through. So here's a little pipe. And there's a little tree house, and then right now I'm actually just about to start on like the little graveyard, and I'm gonna put Zero's little house in there as well. This gives me Kingdom Hearts vibes, dude. Frontiers, man. Kingdom Hearts is one of my all-time favorite games, like ever. Like I grew up playing that game, and that was like one of the games that like honestly got me into video games. Like it was so flippin' good. I don't even think I've ever fully completed the game yet, but just like the storyline and just like it's such like a deep game as well. Like I don't know, it's so cool. Like yes, it's like, oh yeah, all these like little Disney stories and things, but it's so like there's so much great messaging in those games, which I think is just like so cool. And yeah, so I love Kingdom Hearts. I've actually built the Hercules version from Kingdom Hearts in my skeleton farm area as well. My TikTok username is, well, you can actually click the link right there and that'll take you to it. Jesus, fellow. And Cherry Pie, oh my gosh, coming in with the tier 3 sub for 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Cherry Pie. Tier 3 as well. You're incredible. Or Antra Aurora, formerly known as. Also, that badge is really cute. I like that one. Low, very cute. I made it to stream. Congratulations. Literally saw Philippe upload yesterday of. Wait, literally saw Philippe upload yesterday. What? Of Elixir's great stuff. What is a tip you would say to make building better? Try different materials that you wouldn't materials that you wouldn't use. Like I was notorious early on for building with a lot of wood, just like a lot of wood types. I'm actually gonna head back to my overworld right now, guys, so I can grab some stuff for the graveyard. I actually need I want to do some caskets, so I think for that I'm gonna need a bunch of lecterns and things. So I think I have a lot at home, so I'll kind of go and grab some of that. The rainbow squares are for a massive Candyland build. You can find more about it. It's in the pinned message there. Broletic and Awkward Potato, thank you for the follow. And Hobo, thank you for the follow. And you love my dungeon? Thank you. I had a lot of fun building that. But yeah, like I was notorious for building with just stone and just wood. And I think what started making me get a lot better at building was using colored blocks, using all sorts of different materials and textures that I wasn't comfortable with, and I think like taking me out of my comfort zone is what really brought things to the next level. Let me show you the very first build I did really quick. This might be nice for the readers as well, but my first build that I did, my first fantasy project, I chose to do a fantasy project because I knew that there was a lot of colors and things that I'd never built with yet. So I decided to do a fantasy project in order to get me in the mindset of building with some of those colorful materials, but have it work in a way that it makes sense. So this is my ancient city transformation. Oh, and thank you, Jesus Follow. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry about your TikTok. I feel like support on TikTok is always like terrible as well, like trying to get help with your account and stuff. So I can definitely understand how hard it might be to get your account back. So I feel you. I'm so sorry about that. Kat, thank you for the follow in GSD, and Kundul, thank you for the follows as well. And Sunlight and Fave Cyberbully, and Fallen and Lucas and Hobo, thank you guys for the follows. So yeah, so this project took me about like a year and a half. And it was one of the very first projects that I tried to build organically. I tried to build with lots of color that I'd never really used before. And it was just so fitting because this is a fantasy project, right? So like color and stuff kinda, you can make it whatever you want because it's magical and it's fantasy, so it's like whatever you want to make it, right? And so yeah, just being able to build with this and just like test out a bunch of blocks that I had never ever placed before really, I think, helped me improve. So yeah, like I kind of was able to build with like resin and like gold blocks. I don't think I've ever built with gold blocks before, or like I put beacons in chandeliers. So yeah, I just really wanted to step outside of my comfort zone, and I was very, very proud of this project. These shaders are complementary unbound. Oh yeah, let me show you the dungeon while I'm here too. But guys, this was all in Ancient City, so I mined out the entire thing by hand. Thank you, Miki Omen. And here's the actual portal. I turned it into a nether portal though, but I still have all of the actual portal frame with the reinforced deep slate here, so I kind of just made it all nice and pretty. We've got the little hardcore heart up here too. Bougie chandeliers, oh yeah. How do you get beacons? You get beacons by killing the wither, and you can spawn the wither by getting 3 wither skulls from killing wither skeletons. It's a 5.5% drop chance on Java, and I believe like an 8.5% chance on Bedrock, which is such a scam, by the way. It's literally, if with looting 3, it's a 5.5% chance on Java and an 8.5%, or like 8.8 or 8.6 or something on Bedrock, which is like so not fair, but it's whatever. But also Bedrock can't kill the wither under the bedrock in the end, so I suppose it balances out that way. But yeah, haven't gotten skulls, but I'm too scared anyway. Wither skeletons can do some serious damage, so like just be careful with that. I definitely knew that your world would look like this when I followed 5 years ago. You're capping. You're capping so hard right now. There needs to be a kappa on the end of your message. Your world is a real fairy tale. I love it. Thank you. Okay, you ready for the spookiness though? Okay, you ready for the spookiness? So underneath the castle, this was a recent addition. Okay, I came back to this a long time ago. Well, I built this a long time ago. I came back to this recently at the beginning of October. Or maybe end of September, I think. I felt like every castle needed a dungeon, so when you come underneath, I have like a little pirate. It's like a little pirate skulk infested cave here. So this is what it looks like. The shaders really give it that spooky vibe. I will say I kind of prefer this area without shaders on. But yeah, this is how it looks. I got some villagers trapped in here as well that we're going to be able to name on Halloween. So I'm saving this like for Halloween. We're going to come back to this project. Build some cute little decorations in here. I have... Uh-oh. Did our village... Oh, jeez.
You were literally spending 3 hours building a tiny little bridge. I had no idea you had this in you, but I'm so glad I'm here.
Oh my gosh, thank you, Oscar. I mean, it's been a pleasure to have you here for the ride. Oh, our villager did not escape. I was worried Dr. J escaped here, but no, they're here. So we got Anastasia and Dr. J. This was named by one of my viewers, who won a giveaway. And yeah, so here's our little warden dude that looks over everything. And yeah, thank you for the 111, by the way. My favorite building block, I like quartz. I'm like a sucker for quartz. Quartz, I feel like you can tie in everywhere with everything. And yeah, this was also inspired by Skyrim. You know, like it's like the Thieves Guild. You know how the Thieves Guild is like underneath the kind of like sewers and like the ratways and stuff? That's what I kind of tried to make this look like. So you kind of come in underneath the sewers and this is where it is. So yeah, that's what I tried to do. And then I really love this project. I think it came out really nicely. I have a bunch of farms in here as well. Yeah, in Riften, exactly. You know what? It might be time to press our amethyst farm. I can press this every 2 hours if I'm in the area. Has it grown? Yeah, it's grown. Okay, this is my custom amethyst farm that I built. And I love it. Okay, it's not fully grown yet, but I'm gonna press the button anyway. So this is how I get all my amethyst shirts. It's just a fun little auto way that I made. Like, look how many I got from this. And it didn't involve me breaking any budding amethyst in the process, which is the satisfying part. Usually when I'm trying to fortune this stuff, I end up breaking so much and my geodes get smaller and smaller and smaller. So this was a way that I can safely do it without breaking anything, which I am very fortunate to have done. And yeah, I got a bunch of farms in here. I have another creeper farm. I do not have a bed in here. I have a creeper farm inside of here. I have a cherry blossom petal farm, a wildflower farm. And if you guys want to see a tour, I do have like a 19,000 day world tour on my YT, as well as like a 10,000 day world tour, which kind of like goes over the story of like how I got this world started and stuff. So that might be a good watch as well. Can you craft clusters? No, you cannot. You have to silk touch the clusters, Katie. Makes me feel so inferior. How many days played? I am currently at day 21,193. So it's been a hot minute on this world. And Danielle, thank you for the roses, by the way, but from before. And also, Estef, thank you for the heart me. How do I get a faction? You can get a faction from looking at all the information on their score troopers. You do have to have a week of watch time. Skelly and Albine and Quieter, Cornelia, thank you guys for the follows. But yeah, here's my nether project. This is the project that took me the longest. The longest to do. I transformed my nether into a ocean-themed oasis. And this was all for my wither skeleton farm right here. Which I just posted a TikTok about, guys. So if you... And a YouTube short this morning as well. So if you guys want to check those out, feel free. But yeah, this is how it's going. And yeah, that's basically everything. Well, not everything. I haven't been to my overworld yet, but those are some of my bigger projects. I would not quit. Streaming and like content creation is my full-time job, and if I quit like playing Minecraft, I wouldn't have a job anymore. So I would like to keep doing this if I can, because I love it. Just hopefully let's not die. I'm waiting as I don't know what to what to choose. Oh, wait, to choose? Are you trying to say choose, Athena? C-H-O-O-S-E. That might be what you're trying to say. You don't know what to choose. Like which faction you want to choose, you mean? But yeah. What are you planning to do now in this world? I'm about to build a graveyard. And yeah, guys, this is my overworld, which I can like put shaders on because it's a little bit prettier with shaders on. I'm still not fully confident with this area yet, but I have a zoo back here. I have a museum where I'm trying to collect a stack of every item. I have every single villager trait in the game, which I've collected. And thank you, Courtney. You're so sweet. This whole area is so my favorite. Oh, thank you. Then I have like all of my recent copper storage, guys. So for anyone who asks if I have like auto storage, I've every block is almost auto sorted at this point. This is one of my newest copper storage rooms that I built. I have space for every single oxidization level in the grand scheme here. So I'm never gonna run out of space with copper. And I also need to put in a bunch of copper like oh, it is bucketing down rain right now. And I just felt like a cold breeze. The drops stopped working, Arkham, about like the beginning of the week, unfortunately. So you can no longer get the copper cape unless you already have the code or if somebody gives you a code. Rob, thank you for the follow. I don't want to say I do an interior for every single building, but yeah. What happens if you die on this world? Will you start over? I don't like to think about it, guys, okay? I don't like to think about dying every 5 seconds. Like, I've been alive for almost 6 years. I don't need to worry about... I don't need to, like, be stressed about that every 5 seconds. If I die, I start a new world. That's hardcore for you. Thank you, Taya. But yeah, thank you everybody so much for the support. I appreciate you guys. And thank you, Alenzi. And Rachel, thank you for the YT sub as well. I just noticed your levels. Yeah, I am level 266 right now, which isn't too bad. Okay, what I do need is a name tag that says 0, firstly. And I'm gonna have to bring a wolf. I need a white wolf to bring into the... Oh, these are my band build name tags. Here, I think I have one in here. I need to bring a white wolf, because obviously 0 is like a ghost. It's a ghost dog, so I feel like that's probably the closest we're gonna get. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Almost 6 years, Fallen. I started this world. March 1st, 2020. Okay, now I need a bunch of lecterns, and I'm really, really, really hoping I have some in my storage. The obsession with when you'll die is so strange to me. I know, right? People need faith. Exactly. Like, I know it's pretty, like, common. Like, people see hardcore and they're immediately like, oh my gosh, what happens if you die? Like, I get it. But hardcore, if you die, you die. Like, that's just the reality. If you die, you lose the world. I am trying to build every single farm. I built over 55 farms so far. But there's, like, hundreds to do. Okay, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that zombie. And I need to make my way to my storage area, and I suppose I'm just gonna go this way because I missed the entrance point. Yeah, keep inventory wouldn't be too useful on a hardcore world, sadly. My hardest build was... Like, honestly, my hardest build... Maybe my nether project, and hi Bert, welcome in, but like, honestly, my overworld, like trying to make my overworld a place that I'm proud of has been probably one of the biggest struggles. I'm in America right now, but I'm from Australia. So yeah, should we see if I'm almost at 0.54 hours of playtime? Let's see. Still 0.54. I don't know when it's gonna hit 0.55, but yeah, it is what it is. If I died from a glitch, then I die from a glitch. That would be like on me. If that's why I wait a little bit to update Ash. Like if there is a glitch, for example, usually glitches and like bugs get worked out within the first week or two of an update dropping. So that's why I don't update like the day of, because I wait for any little bug fixes to be fixed before I update. For example, like when the copper stuff came out, there's been 2 bug fix updates since then. So I'm hoping that, like, you know, the longer I wait, the hope is that a lot of those weird little bugs and glitches will get like kicked out of the game and they'll get patched before I update. But yeah, I usually like try to be aware of things that are happening to people within the Minecraft community and like avoid those things. Like when there was all those glitches with the invisible brutes, you know, I was not going anywhere near a bastion when the invisible brute glitch was a thing. A lot of people also have like really weird elytra glitches. I've never experienced that. I think they're just hitting the ground too hard and want something to blame. But yeah, I've never dealt with like weird elytra glitches. I don't think. Can you show your personal base? This is all my base, Wallace. This is my entire base right now. You're looking at it. This is my single player world. So everything you see is my personal everything. And Albie, thank you for the follow. That's the accent. Yeah, it's a Osmerican accent. There you go. Yeah, so if I die from a glitch, I die from a glitch. That would suck. It would be a terrible way to go out, but that would be how it would go. Thank you for the rose. A panda. I'll call you Panda. There we go. So yeah, this is my overworld right now. Okay, let me quickly name this. I think, do I still have like an anvil in the ground somewhere? I have one right here. This will work. Okay, so we're gonna name this 0. And I need, what do I need? I need, you know what? Let's go see my graveyard and see if there's anything. I have done spooky builds like every year during October for the last few years, guys. So I've done a lot of spooky things. Just gonna see what else I need for graves, maybe. I've done a lot of lecterns. I even put a dog in here. Here's Mutton, who killed all my flippin' sheep, so he's permanently imprisoned here. It's named Mutton. It killed my entire... I was doing like a little mini, like, kind of manual sheep farm when I needed hundreds of pieces of black wool. And this guy got into my sheep pen and killed all of my sheep. So now he's stuck here. Forever. Ooh, skulls. Okay, yeah, I'll grab some skulls. Ooh, candles are good. Okay, candles and skulls, and then mostly I do use just a lot of lecterns. 10 is not going to be enough, so when it comes to crafting lecterns, I might need to make some more. I don't really have a video on it, Infessa. I have over 50, so I don't know like what would be the best way to like ever show all of those. Maybe I'll do a short where I'm just like I just like talk about all my farms in one video or something. I've never built for servers, no. I built on servers, like I play on the Misadventures SMP. Free Mutton, no, do not, don't even go there. If Aussie is for Australians, how are people from Austria called? Well, it's like Aussie because like a lot of people pronounce Australia like Australia, and they say like Aussie. They'll say like Aussies, the Aussies, like with an S, whereas like we would say Oz, like we say OZ for short. So it's more like Aussies. Like it's more like you would say like even like OZZIES, for example, right? So yes, like Aussies, but we wouldn't pronounce it like the way you would say Austria. So it would be like, because then it wouldn't really make sense. So like low key, the way Australians pronounce it and say it would be different than like how you would say Austria. You would say like Australia, like Oz, like with a Z, not an S, if that makes sense. Your water's so gorgeous. Thank you, user. All right, how do I make some of these? Let me see. I'm getting distracted. How long do you stream in a day? I stream for about 4 to 6 hours a day, 4 to 6 streams a week. All right. Let's see. I need lecterns. Lecterns, I think, are bookcases. Yeah, bookcases and slabs. Okay, wonderful. That should be actually very easy. I should have a lot of bookcases. Come on. Please tell me I've, like, mined out enough of... Alright. And I can buy these. I can buy bookcases. Let's grab all these. Let's go to the bamboo farm. Aussie is a pretty common dog name, and sometimes I confuse it with the breed. Right, with the Aussie breed. Yeah. That's funny when you're like Aussie. Like, which Aussie are you talking about? Like, are we having an Australian Shepherd, or are we having a dog named Aussie today? I love the name Aussie, though. I think it's cute. I also love the name Milo. Now, these are very pet-centric names, but I could definitely see myself naming my kids that. But I already have, like, Australian... Well, I already have, like, Australian-esque, like, names picked out low-key. Or, like, middle names. CJ, thank you for the follow. And Zombie, thank you for the follow. And definitely not Alyssa, thank you for the follow as well. Alright. I want to make some slabs out of bamboo, because that is definitely a good way to do it. To save us some resources. Alright. Bunch of lecterns. Bunch of slabs. Bunch of lecterns. Bunch of slabs. And a bunch more lecterns. And that is everything. Now all this can go into my storage. I was gonna put it there, but I'm not gonna now. I'm not gonna. KJ, thank you for the follow. KJ, sorry. Can you please show iron storage build? Iron storage build. Iron. Are you talking about my iron farm, Nems? Or are you talking about the iron farm and like the storage at my iron farm? Or are you talking about like another area that maybe I don't know, maybe used iron for or something? My favorite building style is probably like an enchanted, kind of like enchanted vibes, I feel. Copper storage room. Yeah, I can quickly show you that. I did a whole tour on it though on my TikTok. Like I did an actual individual tour of the copper build as well. My current project is a Nightmare Before Christmas build in my witch farm. I do have pandas. I have a... Oh, I don't have an exhibit for pandas. Oh my gosh. I used to. I used to have a zoo for my pandas, but I rebuilt it. Alright, let me put this storage away. Or this overflow away. You saw it and you loved it? Okay, I can quickly show you that. Ores honestly make great decoration, especially in complimentary Unbound when they glow. Yes, they're so pretty. You named your baby Aussie? Like your baby or like your pet baby? Like your actual human baby? Your human baby or your pet baby? Either way, I love it. I love it. But also, would it be a bit comical to, like, if I named my baby Aussie and it would be, like, Aussie the Aussie? Would that be a little too much? Like, would they get made fun of for that? Maybe. But maybe, like, people will never forget. Oh, which one's the Aussie? Aussie. Which one's the Aussie? Aussie. Aussie's the Aussie. I feel like that would be kind of funny, but maybe also a little annoying. Oh, gosh. I am Sunlight, yes. I'm live on there in Purple App as well.
How many bits for you, the Aussie, to get an Aussie and name it Aussie?
To get an Aussie and named it Aussie. Oh, I would do that. When I get a house, Cherry, like, I would love to get an Australian Shepherd. That's, like, one of my top list dogs, but I have to make sure I have, like, a nice... I'd have to have, like, a backyard, you know, like a gated backyard, because those dogs have a lot of energy, so, like, I would want to make sure I could just, like, let them outside and they can run around. Definitely not great for apartment living unless you're out, you know, unless you're out taking them out all the time. But yeah, I would love to get an Australian Shepherd, actually. Name your Australian Shepherd, Aussie. Oslo. Oh, that's so cute. That's an adorable name. Bro, this world is fire. I've had this world, Lucas, for almost 6 years now. You've just discovered my channel. Welcome in, Funky. Hope you're doing great. Oops. Okay, I think I have everything, guys. I got some extra calcite, too, because I know I needed some of that for the piping, and I might need it again, so it might be good to take some with us this time. Oh, Mengs, I don't like to compare people. Let's not compare people. Flip and Sausage are pretty great friends of mine. Let's not say, like, oh, this person's better than this person person's better than this person. I hate the comparison game, guys. Everyone's great at different things in their own way. Yeah, everyone kind of does their own individual things. I'd rather just, like, look at it as, like, whoa, that Misadventure server is great because it has all these incredible people on it, all these incredible builders, rather than being like, this person's better than this person. Nah. Let's lift each other up, right? Let's be inspirations for each other. Flower, thank you for the follow. What's better, your real life house or your Minecraft house? Honestly, my apartment. IRL. Honestly, like, low-key, if we're talking my actual house that I built in Minecraft, I think I would prefer my IRL apartment. My house in Minecraft's pretty trash. Also, Tater coming in with the 500 bits, hitting our bits goal as well, which means we get to start up a channel point prediction. You are incredible for that. This is the first channel point prediction of the day. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna reset our goal too, guys. All right, bits goal, end goal, slash goal. This is not gonna let me start it, I bet. Yep, it's not. Classic. Let me start it right here. How often do you play? I only play on this world when I stream, guys. The longest break I've had is 2 weeks, when I was literally out of the country and could not stream. So not like by choice. I just was out of the country away from my PC, so could not stream. Only play on this world when I stream, and I've been playing consistently for the past 5, almost 6 years. It's a complete stream-only world, and yeah, longest I've gone without streaming is 2 weeks when I was out of the country and could not physically stream. Fluffy, thank you for the follow. How many farms do you have? I have over 50 farms. And Tater, thank you for the sub as well for 2 months. Let's go. It's been a pleasure to have you here, dude. Thank you. Been a nice addition to the community. But yeah, guys, this is the process. This is the current look of the current build that I'm working on. Well, I'm able to do this full-time user. So if that means anything, I'm able to support myself doing this full-time. So it does all right, yeah. And Tater gifting a sub to the Nookie as well. Thank you so much. You're so generous. What the heck? Resub bits, and now you're resub bits and gifting as well. You're so kind. Thank you for that. All right, guys. I just need to add in this, and then we can get started on the little grave area. And where do the regular wolves spawn? Because I know, like, now all the weird biomes spawn different dogs. Like, where can I find a regular wolf these days? I can't say I've ever, like, tried to find one since the update. I didn't. Well, yeah, I was a nanny. I was a live-in nanny. And, I was also, like, in school full-time. And then I started streaming whilst I was basically, like, at the time, I was, like, I was doing graphic design. So I kind of stopped doing that. I mean, I still kind of do freelance stuff from time to time, but yeah, I stopped like doing that and or pursuing that, and I ended up streaming because it ended up doing better than my job working 50 hours a week. So you can find them, I think, in a village. No, maybe there's wolves in a village, but I think you're thinking of cats. Cats spawn by villagers. Wolf spawn in spruce biomes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Could you give me a suggestion on what I should build in my nether? You should build a farm. Do you have any nether farms? Because there's a few farms you can only specifically build in the nether, so you could do a cool farm in there. And then decorate it to be like something nice and bright. I don't know. I always recommend bright builds for the nether. Tigers for the pale wolf. Okay, amazing. That should be pretty easy then, guys. And for that, I need what? I need bones to tame it. Yeah. Bones to tame it. We're gonna obviously have to tame it. I'm gonna make it like a... Maybe we'll do like a black collar on him or something. You just completed your wither skeleton farm? Ooh, do you have a froglight farm yet? Froglight farms are great. There's different... I'm after just the white one. I just want the white one. So I think I'm gonna come over here and hopefully be able to find one. Keep an eye out, everyone. You'll do that next stream? Okay, sounds good. Or you do that next. Yeah, I would say like the, oh, there's a fox here as well. And some enderman droppings. I would say froglight farms are amazing. I use so many froglights. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Are you planning to do an end city project? I will transform an end city in the future, yes. I haven't done any builds at Outer End Islands yet, but I would love to. Also, everybody needs to just, like, please hold, because I found a little cave. And I need to explore and potentially spawn-proof said cave. Only thing is, I don't have any torches, so let me just do a little looky look in here. Okay. This is like pretty safe. I can make some torches. Although, I am hearing mobs, which means this cave is not the end of the cave. So just let me get a little bit distracted here, okay? I have to light up this cave. Oh, not old wait. I can't find them in the old spruce biomes because I'm in the old spruce biome right now. That would be quite tragic. Hi, Hudson. How's it going? Oh, it's the Hudson. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're good. I didn't think that was like actually you. Hello, hello. Hope you're good. Not the black. Oh, the black ones are in the new biome. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's why I was like, I'm not totally sure where the old ones spawn now, considering all the, you know, there's all the different types in all the different biomes. So like, where are the regular ones? Is it possible to fertilize dirt in the nether? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is. I think I did do some farmland in the nether. I forget though what the, although maybe not, because you need water. I'm pretty sure I did have like farmland at one point. Did I not? Maybe it wasn't like actively growing. Okay, I am definitely on top of a cave right now. The Hudson. Oh, zombie spawner for sure. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, zombie spawner for sure. Or it's just like a crazy cave, but like I'm hearing a plethora of especially zombies right now. Okay, alright, we gotta be a little bit careful here because I'm hearing a lot of things. And I have no safety beacon effects. But if I had to guess, I would guess that there might be a spawner down here. And Cherry with the zombie noise. But also there is definitely a lot of mobs in here. Alright, alright, we gotta take a breather for a second here. But I'm doing good, thank you. Bluebird, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Honestly, Funky, I would like, my best advice if you're burnt out from making videos is try to find other games or things that you actually enjoy playing and record, because then that way you're like playing a game that you like, but you're not feeling like you're only making the content for a video. That would be my advice. And thank you, Blue. And you did more zombie noises, but they're like 100% is a ton of zombies here. All right, I'm going in. I think I just saw a creeper right there, right? Yep. Ooh, we got some water here. Sorry, oh, I'm right by here. Oh, cool. Okay. This isn't bad at all. Look, I'm right under... Any special fish? Nope. Oh, never mind. I'm not in the same ocean that's attached. I went a little bit far. Build an evil castle in the nether. That could be a vibe. You could actually really lean into the spooky build, like spooky nether build, rather than turn away from it. I'm definitely someone who likes to do the transformation thing. So like, I like doing the opposite of whatever biome I'm in or whatever like area I'm in. But you could definitely go the route of, oh, what the heck? Is it underneath again? Aha, okay. Oh, hello. Alright, many zombies! Friends, lots of friends. Alright, there's gotta be a spawner here. Hi, Butter. Okay, so that's another 4 zombies. That could just be a pack spawn though, but I gotta be careful there's no... Okay, is that the edge? Yeah, okay, so that is the edge. So I'm good to come down here. Oh no, you guys. Was it not actually a spawner? It might have not been. There might have just been a couple of pack spawns. Dang it. I always love finding spawners. Well, that's unfortunate. GG Gamer, thank you for the follow. You haven't uploaded in almost... I mean, that's okay. I haven't uploaded in almost 2 months on YT. At least not like actual videos, so... I'm right there with you. Oh, guys. That was it. That was it. I don't hear any more mobs. Wait. I just hear a skelly? I do still hear a skelly. Oh, okay. There we go. Yeah, that's it. No spawner. Wow, I heard so many mobs. I can't say that like I swear, whenever I do hear a lot of mobs, most of the time, like such a good portion of the time, it's a spawner. That was surprising. Hi Dutch Savage, welcome in. Alright, I have an arrow sticking out the back of my head. Okay. Oh, unfortunately it's raining. I was gonna show you guys the Nightmare Before Christmas build now at night time, but sadly it's raining. I can still show it. It just might not look as good. Levi, thank you for the follow. Let me try to put shaders on maybe. Maybe shaders will like make it kind of vibey in the rain at nighttime. I don't know. But yeah, this is how it's looking. I just finished the treehouse today. I did the cage. I did the pipe. And yeah, this is kind of the process. I'm about to build a little graveyard here, guys, with like Zero's. I have Zero's name tag ready. I just need to find a wolf for that. You love Nightmare Before Christmas? Oh, hopefully you love this build though. Hopefully I did it justice, you know? Looks so good, thank you.
Friends.
Lots of friends. And also, wait, did you do another one? Oh, thank you, Uxie. Thank you for the follow. Did you like another one before? Did I miss that? No, okay, it was the same one, good. Coraline, yeah, I'm gonna try to put some, I'm gonna do like the little Coraline tunnel in here, Levi. But Bella coming in with the Prime sub, thank you so much. Are mob spawners the best for farms? Not at all. Mob spawners are like kind of not always great. Yeah, I would say it depends on the farm. Like if you're wanting spiders or like skeletons, it's good to specifically just get that mob. But I would say they're kind of slow. They're kind of slow. I don't really have a favorite movie. I'm pretty sure you're rich in the game, but you missing the ores makes me sad. Oh, like not picking up the iron and the coal. I'm sorry. Hi, Vincent. How are you? Yeah. Okay, cool. So now, it looks amazing. Thank you, Nicole. Yeah, here's what it looks like. Let's get rid of that. This is the process, and I have to work on this graveyard area. We just have to find a wolf. That is the plan. Single spawners are some of the worst farms in the game. Yeah, I'm like, they're not great, but also if you just want it for that thing, it's nice without having to like build a farm and like adhere to like those parameters as well. It's kind of nice. What I mean by that, like instead of having to make a mob farm, just work for spiders by adding like, you know, different things. It's a little bit more complicated. It's definitely a lot easier just to find a spider spawner. Like for early games, spawners are great for sure. Really not complicated at all. Not a lot. You basically don't need any redstone either, which is, yeah, again, early game, pretty solid. All right, now keep an eye out for a wolf. We need a wolf. They're supposed to spawn in here. So I'm really, really hoping there's one. This is like the smallest little island. If you have the oozing potion with the spawner, ooh, you can have a cool slime farm. Yep. Yeah, definitely as the game updates, more and more cool things you're able to do. Okay, so I'm not sensing like there's gonna be any wolves here. Also, if we need villagers, that's a great place to take them from. Let me go back here. I think I have another, although this might be new chunks. Do you have netherite? Yes, I'm wearing netherite. I just have my elytra on, not my chest plate. Boo boo boo. Boo 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 boo. F3 Brie. Yeah, I couldn't see any though. I feel like the wolves would stand out a lot in that cave. Or in that what's it called? Like against the dark oak, but yeah. Could not see any. I think that's my closest spruce. Like, I don't think I have another spruce biome. I might have to go towards old chunks Do you ever do no commentary streams? No, I would feel really awkward doing no commentary streams. I like to just sit here and yap away. That's why I don't stay quiet for like 2 seconds, because as soon as I like don't talk, I feel so awkward. I don't use any map finder stuff, Epic. No, everything's been found legitimately. I do not like spoiling things for myself. So I don't use like any, what is that app, or that website? It's like, Chunk. What is it? It's like that biome one. I forget what it's called. I forget what it's called, but yeah, I don't use those. I feel you would be good at having a podcast. See, I'm actually like very uncomfortable in like social situations or like playing with people. Like I sometimes get really awkward. So I don't know if like I would be able to do a podcast. Maybe if it was like just me talking by myself, but I feel like the allure of podcasts is that like you do a lot of collabby stuff, and I don't know if I would be that great. Tan Talk is so good. Welcome to the Tan Talk. That would be fantastic. Okay, well, I'm gonna head back this way. What seed are you on at the moment? I created this Wild Sunlight in 1.15. It was a random seed. I didn't actually know that you could pick your seed. So I created this almost 6 years ago now. It would look a lot different than it would in I don't even know what update. 1.21.10 I think we're at right now. So I haven't updated yet, but yeah, this started on 1.15 and chunks have been loaded in over time. So yeah, the seed thing isn't really applicable to like old worlds. Chunk base, that's what it's called. Yeah, I've never used chunk base. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to just breed a dog. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just quickly breed a dog. Shame I didn't pick up any of the rotten flesh from those zombies. I've seen many YouTubers doing a podcast with collabs just like talking about games and stuff. Yeah. I'd have to like find a way to make it unique and make it like, I don't know. I mean, it'd be fun, but also like a lot of my friends and stuff do podcasts where like, if I want to listen to podcasts, I'll just go listen to like Pixel or like, you know, I probably won't like, or even, you know, like the Hermit one as well. Fruit, thank you for the follow as well. You can check a birch forest, I think, too. Ooh, for a dog. I specifically want a white wolf. It's okay though, I have some in the nether, so I'm just gonna go breed some there. I know, isn't it so cool? Seeing everything load in the closer you get to stuff is so satisfying. I get so distracted when talking, so if I ever tried to do a stream, I'd get nothing done. Yeah, a little bit like me. There's times where I am running around in circles talking, and I'm like, what was I doing again? Just get mutton? I suppose I could. Rotten flesh is nice though. The all-white one is rare and spawns in groves. Great. So, like, it's rare now. I'm not talking the... Oh, wait. No. I'm not talking about the husky-looking one. I'm talking about this one. Like, literally just this one. Like, the basic wolf that's been in the game for years. But I just have to find somebody to breed them with. Alright, you stay right there for a second. Now, I'm pretty sure I've put dogs in some people's houses. So I just have to make sure that I have actually done that. And that there is dogs in here. Oh, release mutton. Like, get mutton. Oh, get mutton from my base. Like, actually the dog named Mutton, who is, in fact, the correct wolf I'm looking for. That would be great. Yeah, this one has a bird. This little nether tunnel. It's always so surreal seeing, like, the nether in the nether. Imagine seeing the nether in the nether. It's so off-putting. This was actually inspired by my hatred for the nether. I'm being 100% honest when I say that. I have like a whole video on it. It should be like my pinned video on YT, I think, actually now. I removed it from my pinned TikTok. I put my other like good video on there explaining farms. Or I pinned that, and then I just have my world tour. But yeah, this project was inspired by my hatred for the nether. I hated the nether. I had so many close calls here. Totem pops. I was just petrified all the time. I needed to do something about that, and I did. So I transformed it completely opposite to a place that I love, which are tropical islands. You know, I feel fully relaxed on a tropical island, fully at ease, and that was the main inspiration behind this build. Deoxys, and always FNC, and Rose, thank you guys for the follows. And Zachary, thank you for the follow as well. The blue is light blue glass. And Noah, thank you for the follow too. We also have the prediction that I need to finish, but I'll be 2 seconds. I just have to find a dog. And no, I have a dog in here. I have to have a dog in here. Oh, is that a dog? Is that a dog? Oh, it's a cat. Do I really only have one dog? And thank you so much for that, by the way, Danielle, for another flippin' coral. And for the heart signal and the roses. You are incredible. Thank you so much for that. You're amazing. Do you use other people's... I don't use other people's builds to inspire mine. No, every single build you see does not come from Minecraft inspiration. This was based on a real-life resort. A real-life nether resort. Yeah, that was based on a real-life nether resort. This was based on a Lego build. This was based on a Lego build. The hot air balloons were based on literally hot air balloons. These were just like the most tropical looking bungalow things I could build. These I actually planned these in creative first. Very, very rare you'll get a Taneesha build that's planned in creative. But this in particular, I was messing around with some designs during a subathon. And yeah, this was kind of what I came up with this. Also, fun fact, this my friend built. My friend RNJoy did a tutorial for this. So this was technically Minecraft inspiration. Right here, the little wither skull campfire. Which I feel like I don't really show some of these little details. I gotta kill this guy before he kills me. Yeah, so wait, so where is he spawning? He can't spawn on path blocks. Where did those little dudes just spawn? I don't know. Anyway. This is, yeah, little campfire. My friend RNJoy did a tutorial on that. It was like spooky builds for Halloween. Which was awesome. And yeah. Do you use builds? I don't know what that means, Arlen. Every build I build myself. This is not water, this is glass. I saw someone making tiny pumpkins using that method. Ah, with the armor stand and the head, the little, like you could do an orange, either a copper would work really well now too. But you could do like a orange leather hat and then you sink the armor stands and yeah, that's cool. How do you get out of your base? My nether highways. Any of my nether highways take you there. This is crazy though that I actually have to go back to my overworld to find the closest dog. Like you've got to be kidding me right now. Min Realm, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And thank you, Fruit. I appreciate that. Alright. How did you learn to build so good? I've been playing on this world for 6 years. Almost 6 years. So I have learned to build just from purely experiencing and trying new things. Yeah, that's just a farm. That's not my main base. My main base I'm about to head to right now. Embarrassingly, because I can't find a flipping wolf. This is the most embarrassing thing ever. Oh, gosh. But, like, guys, this was my starter house. So, I went from this. This was my first build. This was my starter house. I went from that to, like, being able to create everything. Like, that I just kept building. If you build one thing and you get comfortable, you're never gonna improve. You're gonna do the same thing over and over. I think I have regular wolves in the zoo, yes. Do you collaborate with noobs? No, this is my single player world, Fruit. It's only me playing on the world, nobody else. I can't breed any of these dogs because then they're going to... Wait, yes I can. Yes I can, right? Wait, if I feed them this, do they tame? Hang on. How do I not tame but breed? I just feed it this, right? I'm gonna be mad if these wolves like sit. Okay, good. Yeah. Okay, good. Go, no, go breed. Playa, you're running away! Buddy, come this way. Come on. Wait, do you want the bone? Will you follow me if I bring you this? No, why do they hate me? Okay, good. I was making sure I didn't accidentally do the wrong thing. Come on. You have meat and you have meat. I know you both have meat. But they're not meeting. Go. Have fun. Okay, we'll try another one then. No, why are they running? Why do they hate me? Dude. Oh, you think they're low on health? No, they're not here. I'm trying to give them another one and they don't. Oh, I thought I tamed it. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. No, come this way. Are you ready? Because I can't give them any more. This is it. This is it. I gotta go sleep. I tried so hard. Wow! This is the best sleepover party I've ever seen. No, they don't have to be tamed first. Can I see your gunpowder farm? Oh, jeez. And everybody wakes up at the same time. Yeah, here's my gunpowder farm. It's supposed to be like an AFK farm, but I don't AFK on this world. So what I do is I have my concrete grinder up here. So whenever I'm sitting in here grinding concrete, turning concrete powder into concrete, the farm underneath my creeper farm works way faster because no other mobs are spawning in. So yeah, this is like the butterfly design, like the one that kind of looks like this, and it uses cats to scare the creepers. And I built 2 of these in different areas. So yeah. Their tails are low. Oh, so that means they need healing. But yeah, how do I heal them then? Like, I fed them, and I can't feed them anymore. So does that mean I have to wait for them to, like, fully heal then or something? Because oh, maybe you can't feed them, like, rapidly. So you're telling me they can't breed until they... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, should we just try to go with the husky? I mean, it's like basically the same color, but no, this one looks more skeleton-like. Says untamed wolves can't be bred? This is literally the worst right now. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, I have another wolf over here. I have like a couple over here. I should have just came here to begin with. Come here, Pog. Come here, Vifta. There you go. And there you go. Now, please breed. Thank you. Okay, we have our puppy. We have our baby Zero. All right, Zero. Oh, it had a little pink collar as well. So cute. How high did you build the balloon? I don't know. I would like love to be able to tell you, but I don't know. I probably built it at the incorrect height. All right, go through the portal. Good boy. Hulk or Bulk, thank you guys for the follows. And also the Saturn and the Rose emoji, thank you guys for the follows as well. Told you they have to be tamed first. This is the biggest scam I've ever seen in my entire life. Also, look how flipping cute. All right, come on, Zero. We got to get going. Got to put you in your little area that doesn't actually exist yet. So, all right. And Gam, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Jam, maybe. Gucci, hello. How's it going? Alright. Come on. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Such a cute little puppas. I know. I love their giant... I lost him. There he is. I love the giant little heads. They're so cute. Unholy Muffins. That's a great name. Thank you for the follow. Nicole, thank you for the follow. Hocus Pocus or Halloween Town? I would say Hocus Pocus. I think the original Hocus Pocus, like the Halloween Town, like series is good, but also, or like movie series, but also I really like the original Hocus Pocus. Oh, so it's not actually, so like it's, I shouldn't be saying he or she. Okay. I'll say they then, just to be safe. All right, Zero. Let's do it, bud. Why the buttons? Buttons spawn-proof the ice. Otherwise, I'm in the nether right now, so all of this would be spawnable if I didn't use buttons. I mean, like, the buttons allow the boat to still run through. If I use something else, the boat would get stuck. I use the boat to transport mobs. Not these ones, because these ones can teleport, which is a little nicer. But yeah, whenever I'm using a boat to transport animals, I can use my nether highway for that purpose. But yeah, I usually just fly through. Flower, thank you for the follow. Yeah, for spawn proofing. And Kai, thank you for the follow as well. Are you Kiwi or Australian? I am Australian. Can call me Cade. Oh, that's right. Cade. Sorry, Cade. Okay, you know what? Let's take you... Oh, thought I lost him. I'm gonna take him through here. Hey, Ryan. Welcome in. Take you through this little portal. Can you jump up here? You can't jump up here. I'm gonna have to take you through this one. If I stand back here, it should work. Come on. Yes, okay, good. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the follow over here as well. You said my name right. Nice, nice. Gingerly, thank you for the follow. You could not tell it all? Interesting. I actually lived with a family from New Zealand for about 6 months, so I did kind of maybe pick up a little bit on that accent. I also lived with a family from England for like three or 4 months, and so also people think I sound a little bit British. I've lived with an American family for like 5 years, and now my husband's American, and you know, and I'm living in America now, but accent's a little all over the place, and I grew up in Australia, so a little all over the place. Aaliyah, thank you for the heart, me. I follow another girl who is also doing a Candyland build. What? I wanna see. Do you know who it is, Kate? I wanna see another Candyland build. That's actually amazing. I'm doing mine a little not like your normal Candyland build. But that's so cool. Do you have a world tour on YouTube? I do, Bennis. Yes, my YT is exactly the same name as it is here. And Sandy and Mr. Attitude. And guys, we hit our follower goal again. You guys are incredible. Alright, let's do this. We hit it a little bit ago, but I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Skylar, but hers is all sweets. Yeah, I'm gonna have some areas like that. So this area right here, all around here, like inside of this ring here, is going to be Candyland, and then also over here as well is going to be Candyland too. So like there'll be some areas, and then in the snowy part too. I feel like the snowy area would be good for that. My purple app is just Taneesha, so just the first part of my name, and everything's linked, guys. All my socials are linked in my bio, in my link tree. Why is this flashing? Okay, good, we're all good. Last time that was flashing, my stream was restricted, so we're all good right now. Very cunning. Thank you for the follow, and yeah, you should definitely do that. Here's a link to my YT if you want it. Say hi. No, thank you. I don't give consent to be in your perma clip. Victor, thanks for the follow. What is a bio? Like in my profile, I have a link tree, like a link in my bio. It's like your little biography or whatever. Like, I think that's what it stands for. How do you pause your game without the menu? Tutorial for it is right here. You just hold down F3, press escape. Can't be on a server, can't be on Bedrock. And thank you, Flower. You're so kind. Thank you for that. That's very kind of you. You got me back into Minecraft, so thank you. Yes, Victor. Let's go. Alrighty, guys. I'm so happy we got our little dog here, or ghost dog, or whatever you want to call it. It. I now don't know. I'm just calling it it. We went from they to it. Yikes. How dehumanizing. No? De-doganizing? De-wolfenizing. There we go. Okay. So this is where the little graveyard area is gonna be built. So if we want to build Zero's house, I want to build it the same materials as the other houses. So yeah, I'll definitely go with just like some of these. These are called shulker boxes. So we'll go with a tough and a little bit of dirt just to build up the mount a little bit, and then we'll also do we'll do a little bit of deep slate and then a blackstone roof as well. So I'll probably just take, whoops, oh my gosh, everything's full again. You're so nice and I love your builds. Thank you, Maya. That's so kind. Good luck with your builds. Whatever you choose to do. Alright, we'll take some of that. And do I have any more tough, or am I just gonna have to mostly build the deep slate? It's looking like mostly deep slate. Yeah, okay, that's okay. It's fine. Okay, so for Zero's little hut, I think I'm gonna have this for their hut. Oh gosh. I think I might actually build it. I suppose we'll go right here. I just didn't want it to be like in front of you. See this deep slate? I want it to make sure it stands out enough. And then the back of the mountain is like calling for us to finish it, guys, as well. The very first thing I built was back in my base. That was my little starter house. But yeah, everything, all my older builds are at my base. I'm actually going to be putting a video out today, Big Stepper, on my TikTok and my YT tomorrow, of my, like, one of my first builds. It's actually my, like, little dragon egg shrine. So I'm going to be putting a video about that out very shortly. So that's a very old build that I've done. So it'll be like a little tour of that. Do you have any tips on how to turn existing structure into a Minecraft build? The Nightmare Before Christmas tower would be difficult for me. I wouldn't know how to shape it correctly, if that makes sense. Well, you just have to follow how it's shaped. Like, obviously, I built this, the Nightmare Before Christmas tower, based on Jack Skellington's house. So I used this. I'll show you. Jack Skellington's house. So 3D models are a really great reference to have. So this is like one that I referred to. Actually, I don't know if I use this specific picture, but this allows you to visualize the shapes a little bit easier. So for this, it's giving like upside down triangle shape, right? So all I needed to do was asking to say hi a bad thing. I mean, I don't want to be in some like random promo clip that you're making. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what you're doing. So I don't want to be like saying hi to you for a video that could be about something like insane. Do you know what I mean? You could be making some like hate video and having me in it by saying that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm good, dude. I'm good. So is it a bad thing? I mean, yeah, for like some random promo video that I don't know what's about, yeah, it's bad. Or it could potentially be bad. Yeah. So basically for this, what I kind of went and did was I could see how like the shape of this is, and I went to, you see how I kind of tried to do that? So like I took the shape of this and tried to build it like a point. Obviously, I can't really make it super pointed, so I did like a little square, and then the square got bigger as it went up. And that's how I got that shape. So yes, like with wacky stuff like this, it's a little hard to visualize, but 3D models help a lot. You're still here? Yes, I've only been live for 4 hours, Oculus. I don't talk about my age, Brielle, but or Brie Lectic, but I am almost in my 30s. There you go. We're pushing 30, unfortunately. No, not unfortunately. It's alright. I just still feel like a teenager. It's sometimes hard to like click that no, girl, you're almost in your 3rd decade of life. Oh man. Yeah. Have a blessed day. Thank you. You too, Bella. Yeah, so hopefully that like helped make sense, Mikio man, a little bit. So yeah, that kind of is using 3D models are a great way to visualize stuff. And right now for Zero's house, let me show you what I have for this. I don't have the picture up anymore, which is weird. Oh yes I do. I just opened the other image in front of it. So here's how this is. This is a very easy little square or little rectangular pointed roof building. This one's gonna be pretty easy. So yeah, this is what I'm gonna build here. Should not be too bad at all. In my 3rd decade, at the point where if I sneeze, oh my god, okay. Speaking of like sneezing and like blowing out your shoulder or something. Yesterday, I was practicing, so not practicing, but like I used to do karate. And I was practicing one of my katas, not practicing, but like I remembered one of my katas, and I was doing one of my katas, and I turned and I kicked. So like I pivoted, kicked. When I tell you that the crack that my hip made, my husband was like ready to take me to the hospital. Like that is how loud and unnerving the sound of me literally just kicking, just doing a basic like, you know, kind of like sideways kick as part of my little karate kata. And it made the loudest like pop ever. I was okay. It did hurt a little bit. But I was like, oh my god. And I was like, am I too old to like do karate? Because like, I just want to like do karate for fun. And apparently I'm too old for that now. So it's not like mentally. Like mentally, I feel young. You know, I can play at a playground and have fun. And I can, you know, like I was like a full-time nanny. So I enjoyed like playing with the kids and doing whatever. Playing games and Legos and imaginary stuff. Like that's fun. But also, my body doesn't like allow me to do that anymore. Like I will be sitting on my knees folding laundry and can't get up off the ground. So yeah. So like, as much as I would love to be like, you know, still have that, like, enjoy those things, I just can't anymore. Like, I just can't. So yeah, it's a bit tough. Dad, thank you for the follow. My knees pop every time I stand up. Yeah, guys, it's getting bad. How do you freeze midair? My game is paused. You just can't see it. It's underneath this little message. But yeah, my game is paused. You just hold down F3, press escape to pause like that. Yeah. Anyway, was asking to say hi, clip your content and show your stream on my channel as well. Yeah, it's okay though. Thank you, Fruit Ninja. 22, my hip hop sometimes. Yeah, so that was like what I experienced yesterday. It was such a loud noise. Like, it was it probably echoed through my whole apartment complex. I often feel like I'm still a child, somehow masquerading as an adult. Yes, like I woke up like yesterday morning and I just like woke up and I was like, I still feel like I'm a teenager. I don't know why. Like, you do all the adult things, but you still feel so young. I mean, that's probably a good thing, but also like I walk down the street and I'm like, will people know that I'm like a full adult, or will they think I'm like, because I've also like when I was in my early 20s, like when I was in my early 20s / like late teens, I would very often be mistaken for like a 5th grader. I'm very short. I think the glasses help. Maybe the glasses help make me look a little bit older, but yeah, people used to think I was in 5th grade when I was like 25, like 23. So yeah, or people will, you know, they would come in a stream when I was like 25 and they would say, oh my gosh, are you like, I thought you were like 18. No. So yeah, anyway, you look young 20s. Yeah, I'm not. I'm about to be 30. So that's good. I'm glad you think. So yeah, it's hard. I feel like with that, when I never like, I don't look mature. So I feel like that also makes it really hard. Like, I dress like a middle school boy. Like I'm literally wearing sweatpants right now and just like a sweater. So I don't like I don't like going out wearing like fully dressy and like a full face of makeup, and like I don't do that. So that probably doesn't help. Thank you so much. That's a good thing. Yeah, so yeah, it's okay. You sound mature. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, I've always been so independent and like mature from a young age, like mentally, if that makes sense. Like, I've always been very independent and like mature and responsible and all of those things. So also it's really hard to like not look like mature, but you know what I mean? So it's weird. It's like a really weird thing that people just like sometimes can't tell, but yeah. Like I used to nanny for kids and people were like, oh my gosh, did you have this child at like 10 years old? So, but I'm like, no, they're not mine. But it's also like, it looks very, or like, oh, are you like their sister? Or I went to Costa Rica and, one of the staff was like in horror, like literally was like mortified that I had a tattoo. And they were like, oh, I like it. Like, they were like, I like your fake tattoos. And I was like, no, they're real. And they were like, are you old enough to have a tattoo? I'm like, I'm 25. I was 25 at the time. And they thought I was the sibling of the kids that I was nannying for. Like, that happened a lot. Like, when we would go out as a family, like, my host parents, like, people would think they were my parents. Like, I was a sibling to the kids. So, yeah. And I'm, like, full on 25. Oh, gosh. This is insanely relatable. Yep. It's scary when your people ask you questions you do know and you're certain they should know, but they don't. Like, who neglected to teach you? I thought everybody knew this. Right. Especially when people are participating in adult things like employment. Even if it's just your first job, you get random questions. Right. Like, yeah, you're not qualified for it. Yeah. And somehow, like, sometimes it's so, like, out of pocket as well. Like, I'll be, like, traveling and people will ask if I'm old enough to be there by myself, or, like, where's my parent? And I'm like, dude, like, it's fine, but also it gets to the point where, like, it's kind of annoying sometimes. Obviously, I don't really deal with that anymore, thankfully. But yeah, when I was in my, like, late teens, or, like, going to the alcohol store, you know, and going to buy alcohol, and they're like, I'm pretty sure you're not, like, overage. Like, I was not let into clubs sometimes because they thought my ID was fake. It was, like, my American driver's license, and I wouldn't get into places because they thought I was like under 21, or even in Canada I think it was like 19, and yeah, I wasn't allowed to go in there either. So that, you know, it's a little hard. It's a little bit hard. Thought my friend's sister was 12 and she's like 19. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so, you know, it's okay. It's better than people thinking I look 30 when I'm like 20 maybe, but you know. Anyway. Hi, Candy, by the way. Thank you for the Go Pops and the Heart Me. This is my bad. This is like just a Logitech. I forget which like Logitech this is, but I have like a Logitech webcam for my TikTok, and then my other stream I have a it's like a Canon DSLR camera. Literally had my ID through. Oh, dude, that is the same what they did in Canada. They took my American driver's license and he refused to give it back. And I'm like, I'm gonna actually have to call the cops right now because the bouncer was not giving me my ID back. And it was my legitimate driver's license that I needed to fly, by the way. Like, I use my American driver's license to like fly. Like, that was my identification. So if he had have confiscated my, obviously I have my passport to go to Canada, but yeah, if he had confiscated my flipping driver's license, like, I would be mad. And thankfully he ended up just like reluctantly agreeing to give it back. But I was so mad, dude. Like, he wanted to full in just like, he's like, this is fake, I'm taking it. I'm like, this is my actual driver's license. But yeah, thought I was just like my fake ID or whatever. I'm like, dude, no, this is my actual ID. Thank you. Age people guess for me gets exponentially higher throughout the years. 13, you look 15. 15, you look 17. Oh, and then 17, you look 30. How did you manage to leap to that number? Like, you're expecting 20 and they absolutely reach for 30. Oh, gosh. Yes, they do get on some power trips sometimes. I got ID'd to watch a movie the other weekend. I'm 26, you get all the yeah, yep. Or getting weird looks when you're like out drinking, or I mean, I don't do that anymore. I'm like basically sober, but like whenever, you know, whenever you're like out doing, yeah, again, like adulty things, like you're at a club or in a bar, or like if you're sitting in a bar, like people are like, are you old enough? And then like the staff like are like uncomfortable with you sitting at the bar because you look really young. And it's like, well, I like, dude, it's just so annoying. It's so annoying. Your baby face does you well. I mean, I guess it's a good thing overall, but I also like, I don't know. It's tough. It's like a weird spot, right? Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's bad. You have a Canon Rebel T6 and was going to try to use it as a face cam. I do not know what a Canon Rebel T6 is. Is that like a, I don't know what that is. Is that like a vlogging camera or something? The worst is when someone asks you to guess their age and you say something older. I always ask. They're like, what age do you guys think I look? Some people say younger and some people say older. And when I like say like, okay, yeah, I'm almost 30, people are like, I feel like sometimes people are like, yeah, you know, like I can see it. Yeah, I still get carded, but so does my husband. Like my husband still gets carded and he's in his 30s. So like I don't know. I suppose it's a good thing, but also it's just like, it's a little inconvenient. When a person asks for my ID, I say hi. It makes me feel young. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Feel young. Okay, let me make a couple of these. I'm rambling on. Anyway. Yeah, so for not talking about my age, we talked a lot about my age just then. Alright, let me make this. Okay. Did I see your previous message? The kind of like me, right, when I yes, you look way younger when you shave. See, even my husband has like facial hair, but still people will still think he's young. The beard must help. I'm sure it did help when he was like in his early teens. Oh, you had like daylight savings BA? Nice, nice. Okay, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose this doesn't really matter. I just wanted to do like a little circle entranceway because that's kind of how it looked. So I think that's gonna have to go, and then we're gonna have to do like a little because that's how he's little. This is a big dog house, by the way, for a tinsy tiny little dog. I might take this down 1 block. It's actually pretty. This might be a little bit too large. No way, be looking at my face and guessing we're old enough to be my mom. Even when I'm out with my mom, some people have thought she was the younger one. We look identical too. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Dude, there is at least 300 people tuning in. At this point, we know you.
When
what do you
the
mean?
oven says daylight saving, I hardly know her Taneesha lucky elf dance.
Daylight saving. I hardly know it. Wait, that one's gone over my head. I don't know what that one means. That is gonna have to go up 1 more block. I thought that was gonna be fine without it. It's gonna have to go this big. Okay. It needs to be like uneven in the middle there. It's bigger than my dog's house. Okay. I see that. It's a little big. You broke your own real crazy. I know. Yikes. Nobody swing the hammer, please. Whoops. Should have used a stone cutter. My siblings' alarm clock reset at such an awful time in the middle of the night and gaslit them into thinking daylight savings already passed. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you wake up and it like already changed. Oh jeez. Yeah, I feel like none of my... I have like no clocks or things that are automatic. We change sooner this year. Like the time changes sooner or what? I don't even know. Alright, I'm gonna start this right here, okay? This is gonna go like this, yes? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, and then this is gonna be a tiny little dog house. It's gonna be cute, okay? And then we're gonna have the doggy sit inside. Ah, she's live. Been loving the videos. Happy to join the stream. Frankie, I am on the back end of my stream. I'm happy you're here. But I have already been live for almost 4.5 hours, so apologies in advance because I will be ending soon. But yeah, welcome in. Because a lot of people were confused. Oh, it was? That explains it? Oh, for the UK daylight savings, yeah. I don't know. I don't even know if I don't know when America's times change or anything like that. Like, I think my phone changes automatically, but everything else is just always like I never know what time it is. You stream often? Yeah, I stream about 4 to 6 times a week for 4 to 6 hours at a time. Yeah, there we go. I always forget my line. 4 to 6 hours at a time, 4 to 6 times a week. Here in the US we do... Oh, November 2nd. Oh, okay. So that is coming up then. And that means it gets darker earlier, right? Because during the winter, it gets darker earlier, I think. So I think it should be like getting... Right? It'll get darker earlier, I think. And then we wake up. You're correct. Okay, good. Add shaders and you'll be unstoppable. I don't like building with shaders. See, I don't want that to be like... I don't want shaders to be the thing that, like, my builds only look good with shaders. I don't want that. I don't want my builds to only look good with shaders. I gotta make them look good without shaders, and then shaders is like a nice little treat at the end. Okay. Alright, this is kind of cute. Zero's gonna love their house. Is there anything other than their name that's kind of like etched onto it? I don't know if there's anything else I would want to put. There's like a cross on top of it, I think. Let me see some like other pictures here. I'll just show you guys too. Let's see here. So... Yeah, it looks like it's a little cross on top, but all it really is the name. There's no other like little bits to it. Maybe like a little bit that comes off the top, but yeah, it's very, very basic. Cool. That'll work with me. The simpler the better, I feel. This is cute. I like this little diorama here. With the little like, I like this. I'm gonna decorate like that, so very fitting. Alright, cool. Yeah, not too bad at all. It's slim. The only thing I took from that is that it's supposed to be very, very slim, and my build, in fact, is not slim at all. But that's okay. Hey, welcome in, Mermaid Joe. A little bit late, but like, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, like, yeah, it just happened. It happened like 2 seconds ago, so you're perfectly on time. Yep. Didn't miss a thing. Welcome in, though. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Mermaid, thank you again. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I think this is going to benefit from being a little bit pointed at the top. Alright. So, this is what it's going to look like. Whoops. This did have like a little kind of peak thing that did kind of look like it was coming out. It was like a little bit of a triangle. I wonder if some, like a little ghost banner would maybe fit. Yeah, that was really nice of them. It's funny because we seem to just be like crossing paths a lot. Which like is funny because like I never really knew them too much before. Like their videos and stuff didn't pop up for me, and now all of a sudden we're crossing paths a lot. It's funny. I like the shape of the roof, or the way the roof is shaping up. Thank you. All right, ready to put 0 in now? Oh, that's what I wanted to check. What color, guys, is 0's collar? Is it red? Wait. 0 Nightmare Before Christmas. Wait, that one kind of looks pink. See, this is what's so weird. I think it's just gonna be whatever I want to do. He's white with a red collar. I mean, this has a pink collar on. This one has a red collar on. This one looks pinkish. And then I just saw another one that was like kind of orangish as well. But then I swear I've seen a reference where his collar's black. So weird, dude. So weird. Wax coming in with a raid. Guys, what is with these flipping raids today? You guys are incredible. So what you're saying is I could have just used a red. A red could have had it be the regular dog all along and it would have been fine. Oh gosh, you guys are coming in just as a raid is going. Or just as an ad is going. Oh shoot. Welcome in, everybody. I think you just got hit with ads. I am so sorry for that. Welcome in there, guys. I hope you're doing great. Welcome, welcome. If you guys want to check out a tour, maybe while you're like in an ad.
Twitch heart me.
I have one on my YT. I think it's supposed to be red, then slate. Yeah, well now I just have to go and find a red. We'll go hand pick a red flower for this dye, yeah? Sure, there's one like just right here somewhere. There's got to be. Totally not on purpose. Hi Wax, welcome in. I'm so sorry. I think you guys might have got hit with an ad there. But yeah, thank you guys. If you're not following Wax as well, another amazing Minecraft player, by the way. Yeah, definitely go check them out. Some pretty nutty builds. Hello, Eat. Welcome in. And Fire, thank you for the 20 bits as well. Hope you're doing great. But yeah, guys, welcome in. I'm just working on a Candyland themed build right now. I'm not going to be live for too much longer. Yeah, it was a purple app thing. Basically, when you finish your stream, you can send your viewers to somebody else. So Wax Fraud has sent their viewers to me, and so did Elixir earlier as well. So kind. Randy, thank you for the follow. So I'm working on a massive Candyland build as part of my Witch Farm in my almost 6-year hardcore Minecraft world that I've had for currently 21,197 days. So this is how the area is looking, and right now I am locked in to doing a Halloween themed area. So this is mostly Nightmare Before Christmas, but it's going to have some other little movie references and things in here as well. So I'm trying to build a doghouse right now, and I need to just dye the collar because it was pink from the dogs that I bred it with. But we're going to do this and take him up to the top here. First time here. Hey, welcome in. It's nice to have you. Thanks so much for popping over to the purple app there, Annie. I really appreciate that. Thanks for taking the time to, you know, move from one platform to another. Seriously, a lot of people, you know, don't have the effort to do that, so that really means a lot. Seriously, thank you. And Eat More Quackers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, can you please... Actually, it's okay. I'm just gonna push them in back here and then it'll be fine. Should I do like a little wooden floor for the ground? Maybe a little wooden floor. That'll work. Drew and Annie and Eat, thank you guys for the follows. I'm building Nightmare Before Christmas area. A Halloween themed area. Alright. Let's just do some like some little wood in here. Do you use Stream Elements? I use OBS. Or are you talking about like Stream Bots? Because I use both technically Streamlabs and Stream Elements. I'm surprised you don't have chat box on screen. Yeah, I don't like to have it on screen, Ligma. I don't like have it like taking up my stream with stuff. Also, it's pretty dangerous having your chat on, because if I have like, I wouldn't be able to save VODs and stuff if for some reason there was like an inappropriate message that came through or something. I wouldn't be able to keep that VOD or something like that afterwards. So yeah, it kind of distracts you from the game, I feel. But I try to read out all of that. Not the floating tree. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Like, there's definitely been people that... Even the follower alerts sometimes are a little sketchy because some people's names are rough. And so having them sometimes is a little bad. Sounds so silly when you're censoring the names of Twitch and YouTube so TikTok doesn't punish you. Yep, I know. I know. It's annoying, but... get used to it. Sometimes I actually just keep saying it one way just without even thinking now. Kind of like mine. A little bit. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yours isn't totally bad, though. Like, it's not the worst. It's not like a slur or something like that, right? Which sometimes there are people that follow that have those kind of names. So, like, yeah, imagine, okay, just imagine this. I don't want to, like, bring this into existence, but just say I lose my world, right? I die. I lose my world. And the chat on the screen at the time is messages from some slur or some, like, inappropriate message or people bullying or cussing or, like, whatever. Imagine that on the screen during my death clip. I wouldn't be able to have that for anything. I wouldn't be able to put that anywhere. I wouldn't be able to you know what I mean? So it kind of, in moments like that, I need my screen to be fully clean. I need my stream to be fully clean because with the VODs and everything, I need them to be safe to be able to repost clips or make content from my streams. And it needs to be appropriate and as clean as possible. You know, I only have my face cam on my screen. Can't take the risk exactly. It's just not worth it to like ruin a potential great moment. Your content is you, Queen. Damn the chat. Oh, thank you. Thank you. No one's actually being bad right now. It's just like the possibility of that happening is what's kind of like deters me from doing that. I wouldn't trust us either. Yeah, you guys are terrible. You're flipping terrible. All right, let me get some iron if I don't already have regular lanterns. Should I do a soul lantern? I suppose soul lantern would fit the vibe. No, I'm gonna do a regular lantern. This doesn't emit as much light as I kind of want it to. So I think I can do a regular lantern here. That'll be fine. Only thing is I have to craft one. Is this enough? It's not, is it? Imagine a Bill Elf Mountain over the Taneesha death screen. Yep, and Bill would be able to as well. It would be the clip and it would just be like Bill's elves would just take up the entire reactions. OMG, you're still live? Why does everybody keep saying that? I've only just been live for a little over 4 hours. Guys, stream goes for about 4 to 6 hours, right? So we're kind of like right in the middle there. No, actually right at the lower end of that. All right, I'm going to go over here. Jay, thank you for the follow. Maybe because my last stream, I stopped at around... No, I think I stopped around 4.5 hours, so maybe. Maybe that's where. I do wish... I do and I don't. Like, I love the soul lanterns, but I kind of like the fact that it's like a low light because it allows you to create like moodier spaces for specific things. Whereas here, I just want it to be like a little bit bright. Oh, we can also do a dog bowl. We can do a dog bowl here. Expected you to be... And before I got home shopping. Okay, okay. Hope shopping went well. Was it grocery shopping or like clothes shopping? I knew you said you were doing that the other day, or like had to do that. No, I think you were at the store. I think you were like in your car and you're like, I can't be bothered to get out of my car to go. I wish you could. Yes, like you can kind of maybe add nuggets to it to increase the brightness or something like that. That would be awesome. Grocery shopping, nice. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, Chris. Copper lantern erasure is not something I'm a fan of here. Oh, I am excited to use the copper copper lanterns. Yeah, I don't use in-game music. My playlist, if you want to check it out, is !music, and that'll take you to the Epidemic sound. You can also use my link if you want. I don't know if you get a discount. You might. I have a link. I have a referral code. But you can use that if you want to sign up. I'm not sure. I think it gives you a free month. So you can use that if you want to test out Epidemic. Always hits the spot. Yeah, it's just good vibey music. Fits the vibes. And thank you, Griff, for the follow as well. And yes, I am Australian. Alright, what do I need to do? I need to make a dog bowl. So for that, I need a item frame and a pressure plate. Let's do a... What color? Oh, let's do an iron pressure plate. Because then it's going to be like a little white dog bowl to match our white ghost. Do I have one, though, is the question. I probably don't. An item frame. Do I have leather? Probably not, right? I have sticks. Let's go say hi to a cow. You've learned so much from my stream. Nice, nice. I'm glad. Glad to help out. You know, sometimes like you guys have taught me a lot, so happy to keep sharing those tips around for whatever it is Really? There was a cow the other, like, I just, here it is. I was like, I flew through here and there was a cow and a baby cow. Should probably breed these guys first, but I think it's fine. Now with, like, the boat system and the happy gas system, you can kind of, oh, there's one right there. You can kind of transport mobs quicker. Say hi or bye to the cow. A little bit of both. Hi and bye. What sort of beanie do you wear? It is a beanie from Roxy. Well, Roxy is the brand. It's a Blizzard beanie. Taneesha, watching this stream as I'm animating. Oh, sick. What are you animating? Or like what type of, yeah, what are you animating? I need a crafting table. Down we go. How's my elytra? Elytra's in good shape. Alright, let's see if this works. It should blend because the floor is wood. Okay. And I should do like a little gate here maybe. Oh, Zero grew up! And Erica, thank you for the YT sub. Go in. Please. I want you to go like right in the... No! No, you're like so sad in the back corner right there. I need you to like come, like maybe... Okay, good. Alright, now you're gonna go like right there. Yay! I'm gonna put a pressure plate on here and step on it. Oh no, it has to be the other way around. Oh, I'm so silly. I've got to do a wooden pressure plate. Of course. I've thought of it the other way around. No, Zero actually wears a red collar. Yeah, they actually have a red collar. At first I thought like I didn't even know what color what this was, but yeah, they actually have like a red collar on. Yeah. So this is what I'll do. At least in like, I don't know, at least like all these pictures. Yeah, you can see it. Barely. Yeah, some of these it looks a little pink. This one looks orange. So I actually thought it was black to begin with, but it is red. Yeah. How many days in the world? Currently, 21,198. Okay, how's our little doghouse looking? Doesn't look like a doghouse, that's for sure. But that's okay. We're going to put a little food bowl here and it's going to be a good time. I have to make a crafting table. No, I'm not. Oh, no. Bam. Okay. There's little guy's water bowl. If only you could put a little pumpkin on him. I'm gonna like decorate with some pumpkins around, and now I need to just put some like little wooden trims here. What is your favorite Minecraft streamer? Myself, obviously. I gotta support myself. I am my own favorite streamer. Whenever I get bored, I just watch my own videos. Oh gosh, how narcissistic. No, I don't even know if narcissistic would be the right word. What's the word I'm looking for? I don't think it'd be narcissistic. Maybe it's a little, kind of a little strange. Telling Jim Jam Joe this one. No, please don't. They were here earlier. My favorite streamer is Jamie Joan. Jamie Joan is my favorite streamer. Heard it here first. That's right. Maybe I'll do like a little iron, maybe I'll do a little item frame with some meat in it. Egotistical, that's a good word. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm Aussie. Viking and Jesse need to know. Oh yeah, they're also my favorite streamers. There's your... Oh, jeez. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Alright, come back here, buddy. I have to... Did you just teleport again? Yep. I hate when they do that. I hate when Endermen, like, teleport right on top of you. They're just, like, desperate for me to look in their eyes. Okay, should I put this here or here? Don't know. Yes, a pot would also work. Alright, I don't have one right now. But let's kind of plan for that. And then I'm just gonna have to like decorate this a little bit as well. So let's maybe make the ground a little worn. And then we'll kind of do like a little pumpkin patch decoration situation here. Bye-bye. I need to go outside, have fun. What are you currently focused on building? I am building a graveyard, but like a dog's house in it. Sounds so bad. But yeah. Or maybe a little bone instead of the food would be a good idea. That might be better. And I still didn't grab a chain. Yeah, let me give it a bone. Or maybe I'll put a bone like right here. Maybe right here. That could maybe work. Actually, yeah, let me do that. I could also write 0 in Z-E-R-O. Oh, that would be so cute. That would be adorable. I want to write 0 like in white banners here. That would be so cute. And thank you for that fruit. I have the dog named. My day's going good, thank you. No, please. No. Don't do it. Alright. I need a chain. I'm gonna use an iron bar. I'm sorry. It's all I have right now. Ooh, and let me use these. These would be good. Ooh, and these would be good too. I only have one, but it should work. I could do a hanging sign there too. A named item in... Oh. No, I mean it looks like a toast. A named item in the item frame. What? I'm so confused. Sorry. I'm very confused. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this and then this. And then... Oh wait, no, I don't like that. That's gonna be like way too... I just wanted to have this like right here. I'll just put one right here. And it looks like an earring. That's okay. Anyway. Name the bone inside of an... Yeah, but for why though? Like, what would I name the bone? I don't want to name the bone. Like, the dog itself is named, so it'd just be a waste of a level. If that makes any sense. Okay, that's a little bit cuter. The name pops out. Yeah, it's okay though. I'm gonna write like, I think like some banners on here would be cute. 265, yeah, I don't want to waste levels. I actually am like so stingy when it comes to wasting levels. Like I don't have like, I don't AFK and I don't just like sit at any of my XP farms or like have any crazy XP farms. Like, yes, that might be a me problem. But I don't have XP farms where I'm just like gaining an insane amount of experience. So like, I don't like to waste my levels. I just spent a level naming the dog. That was already a start. Okay, it's cute. I have to do the cross on top too. But I think this is going to be really cute once, once I decorate this area to be like a little graveyard. Yay. So now we have another thing here. Oh, yep, thank you. We've got to talk about the Nintendo. Nintendo is getting low. I can heal it though, hopefully. Alright. Yay, another little building in this area. That was good. That was a good stream. I feel like I did a lot. The pipe was kind of scaring me a little bit. I wasn't totally sure how I was going to be able to build that, but I am happy with that. And you know what I can't wait for? I can't wait to finish this area so I can take all my items home. Dude, what way is this facing? Oh, that way. Okay. It's like, how many times I'm going to place that there and not have it connect? All right. And this is a look at nighttime. I need to record. No. How'd you do the Green River? It is all glass. So here is the little, not finished product, but current product of what I have. Do you like The Legend of Zelda? I have only played like the really old one. So like I used to have a Zelda game on my Game Boy Advanced. That was a very long time ago, years and years ago. I haven't played any of the new Zelda games, so I can't really like speak to that. But yeah, I like it. Not on the NES, no, my Game Boy Advance. I don't know which one it was. I don't know like which it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the actual like cartridge though was green, if I remember correctly. Alright. Kenra and Silent Demon, thank you for the follows. Okay, I am loving seeing all this come together. Hey, you pro at Minecraft. I currently have the longest surviving hardcore world as a female player, so I like to think I'm pretty alright at hardcore Minecraft. Jackson, thank you for the follow too. I do have a YT. It is in my bio, or is it it's the exact same name as I have here. Yeah. Okay. Yay. It also kind of looks like it goes back. It kind of looks like the start of like a mine shaft or a way to get into the mountain as well, which could be kind of cool. Could be kind of cool, but I think next stream we have to finish this mountain detailing. So the graveyards need to get done. Once we're done that, I may do the back of the mountain, or at least the side of this mountain first. So the side of this. Once I do the side of this, then I think we can do the Hocus Pocus house. That might be the stream after, though, depending on how long all of that might take. We might be able to get some stuff started for it. And then this area, like, I think we can get it done by Halloween, guys. I think I can. Alright, let me go sleep now. Mermaid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, I am going to be finishing up in a second here, guys. Okay, 0 house done. 0, like 0 houses done. Yikes. The side might be enough for quite some time. Yeah, it could be. It could be. Like, until yeah, I definitely want to do, like, wrap it around, at least, like, to the back of Jack's house. I won't have to fully worry about this bit yet until we start focusing on the underneath of the mountain. But if I was to do a little bit of the Coraline tunnel right here, like from this blue to this purple, because that's the theme of the thing, remember? The Coraline tunnel is like lots of green, lots of blues and purples. Then maybe all of that will be blocked in and I won't actually need to do anything. And there'll be like another little smaller door. Maybe that'll be where you come out to use the moss farm. How many builds do you have? Well, I've been on this world for almost 6 years, so I've done a lot. I haven't built the Pale Moss farm yet, so nothing happened to it. I haven't built it. I've been focusing on the kind of like looks of this area first. So it's not a fully automatic farm, so I wouldn't be able to be like just have it running. It's not one of those farms that like I built first because I haven't needed Pale Moss. So the only thing I needed so far was this, which I farmed. And I was able to decorate with that. But yeah, the rest, like, it wasn't priority right now. But I do want to put a farm in there. Any huge builds? Yes. Does this not count as like a huge build? I would think you're looking at 1B, but maybe you don't consider this as a big build. I don't know. This is pretty big build to me. But yeah, my biggest build is in the picture down below. I transformed the nether into an ocean oasis. You can also look at my pinned video to see. I have 0.5 years of playtime. Which is about 4,750 to 5,000 hours, and I have like been streaming this world consecutively for almost 6 years without like any breaks. The only break I took was like 2 weeks is the longest. A couple of like 5-day, like to a week things in between, but yeah. The bottom pick is my nether B. Is not a farm over function player. Well, the farm doesn't necessarily like aid me. I love building farms. I built over 50 farms, but I only would have built it first if it was automatic. So it could have been like running whilst I was here, but it's not a fully automatic farm. You actually have to be in the chunks for it to work. So not really worth building it now when I don't need it. Yeah. My favorite build is my nether project, which you can find a video on that right here. Form of a function. I got it. Yeah. I'm just making sure. I'm like, guys, I don't hate farms, I promise. I built a lot. I just try to like prioritize them the way like how I need them, I suppose. But yeah, I love seeing this come together. The colored squares are for a massive Candyland game board. So imagine this whole entire land is one big game and different themed lands throughout the game. Alright, guys, I am going to be finishing up. Oh my gosh, the prediction. Oh my. No, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much. It depends what it is, Fruit. Have I done collabs? Yes. Do I do collabs? Yes, it just depends. I'm very specific about the ones that I do. Vince, thank you for the follow. So yeah. Ending stream without finishing the prediction. I am so sorry. Let's head to town hall and do that ASAP. Halloween, I want to try to get this wrapped up by Halloween. So I think maybe we can get there. This is a single player world. All right, here we go. Slime or sugar? 3, 2, 1. It is slime. So the massive 2-hour suspense is now over. If you guys said slime, you are correct. Enjoy your points. Oh my god. Yeah, by Halloween 2027. I mean, I wouldn't be so sure this project is gonna be going in 2028, so we'll be all right. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys. It froze. Wait. Oh, I'm actually dropping. Oh, my internet just tanked. The heck? Okay, let me finish up in here. Let me quickly end this. I'm 1 day away from 21,200. Yeah, okay. Well, time to end before it crashes. Yeah, my stream's actually eating it right now. Any tips for starting to build anything? I would say, like, try to pick a theme vein. Once you have a theme, it's a lot easier to kind of, like, pick builds that go within that theme. So I would say do that. That's a good building recommendation. I'm back now. Okay, good. All right, guys. I'm going to be finishing up. Let me find someone to raid, and then I'll be able to finish up my stream. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here today, by the way. We had a crazy amount of support and just a crazy amount of love, and I'm glad we got what I got done. Like, I feel like I am finishing kind of like a builder stream, which is good. But yeah. Any future builds planned out? I mean, this one's gonna take me about 2 years, B, so I do have other build plans, but this one is the plan for the next 2 years. So maybe if I get it done quicker, but I don't like to think like that because most likely I won't get it done before that. But yeah, let me find someone to raid, and then yeah, thank you everybody so much. I know, no TikTok puzzle needed. All right, let's see here. Following. And I'll be live again oh my god, I won't be live tomorrow. Guys, I will not be live tomorrow. I have an appointment at midday, and it could take like quite a while. So I have an appointment, unfortunately, but I will be live on Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and 1 day on the weekend, most likely as well. So you'll still get a ton of streams. But yeah, I actually won't be live tomorrow. Oh, dang, I forgot. It's like, yeah, I can finish this tomorrow. No, I will not be live tomorrow. I'll still probably like I'll post a TikTok and a short, but there'll be no stream. I am finding somebody. Yeah, I don't even know. I can raid. What is Jojo doing? Jojo is... Oh god, I have no idea what they're doing. Some event right now. Chamber trials. Okay, I'll send you guys over to Jojo. I don't really know who else to raid right now. So there you go, guys. There is the raid message. Bizarre adventure. Duh. I've never seen that.